Mic check, mic check. Let me do a quick mic check. Good afternoon, beautiful people. Let me see what you got for me. Oh, we're being heard on the YouTube airwaves. Appreciate each and every single last one of you guys tuning in. As you can see from the title, Miami Dolphins aren't sellers before the trade deadline. What is happening? What is going on? Shout out to Joe R, first one in the building. Joe Riss, what's going on, Joe Riss? Joe Mama in the chat talking about dysfunctional teams do dysfunctional crap. Wow. I saw Twitter right now. Everyone is mad. Joe, how you feeling?
I'm pretty mad, man. I feel like this is finally the time where we should be active in by the trade deadline, and we weren't. And we watched the Jets make all kinds of first round picks for themselves. We couldn't budge. We couldn't budge on Waddle just a little bit, and instead watched four receivers get traded.
Ah, man, I hate to be you right now, Joe. Upset that we didn't do what the Jets did. The Jets just screwed their franchise over.
No,
Aaron Glenn needed those pieces to build moving forward. Now they set him and that new GM back. We're good. I'm at a point right now, Joe. That's why I was so upset on the last stream and I said trade everybody. Because it felt like that what was gonna happen. No, but I got my wish. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I am so happy we traded Jalen Phillips away. I'm happy we got a third because I was upset on the last live stream. I said we should have kept them. We could have got a fourth, but gambling on a compensatory pick on Jalen injury prone Phillips, you can gamble and say, yeah, I could have got a fourth, but next thing you know, he only plays 4 or 5 games. Now we're getting a sixth and a seventh compensatory pick. In fact, we might not get crap because we signed a free agent at that price. Now we got nothing for Phillips. So it was smart. You know what I just realized right now, Joe, today?
what?
Call me crazy, but I think Stephen Ross is the Dan Marino of NFL owners. I truly believe Stephen Ross is the best owner in the entire NFL. He just doesn't have a ring to show for it.
Mm.
He doesn't, he's not tanking. What you wanted and why you and every other fan is mad right now is because you guys wanted to sell the farm. Our grandparents died. You wanted to sell, and on the note it says you couldn't sell. You couldn't sell, but you were some of you were greedy. Some of y'all wanted to sell the farm. You wanted to sell the family farm and not build and have anything. We still have great players. It's not over. I don't know about you, Joe, but I'm feeling the new mojo. Did you hear Aaron Brewer's latest press conference?
No, I didn't.
It doesn't have many views either. So I know a lot of you didn't hear it.
Yeah,
But if you
we've
go
all been
listen to it,
watching
but if you go listen to it,
Twitter all day.
this new mindset of the team, these guys want to win out. They really want to win out, but they only have one game to lose. It's about to happen, Joe. Joe, what I wish for as a Dolphin fan, it's about to happen.
What?
Greatness is upon us. Dude, I can
With
foresee it
vengeance,
already.
will?
If greatness is about to happen, Joe, yes. What do you think is going to happen on Sunday? We're going to take a 14, 17, 21 point zip lead, the Bills are, in the first half. Quinn Ewers, Zach Wilson is going to come out. If Zach comes out, depending on how he shows out, we would know if Quinn Ewers should be the guy. But if Zach Wilson comes out and starts lighting it up and we have a comeback and we somehow beat the Bills, this is a playoff team with Zach Wilson. This will be a playoff team with Zach Wilson. Jalen Waddle fantasy owners right now with Zach Wilson are going to thank me later. Don't trade him. The man will only get better from here on out. He's going to be peppered with targets. Tua's time is ticking, and it's over with. And I'm going to be shocked that he's starting on Sunday, but McDaniel already confirmed it. McDaniel pretty much said it's open competition. Tua's job is not safe. And the moment the game he knows, think about it, Joe. He says Tua's gonna be there because he gives us the best chance to win. Three
Yeah,
and
I'm reading
outs,
this quote right now.
yeah, three and outs don't give us the best chance to win. They just don't. A 2-7 quarterback that hasn't got hurt. Remember, Joe, some of these fans were saying if Tua was healthy, we would not be under 500. He's been healthy all nine. He has us at 2-7. We aren't winning with him either. McDaniel can't fool us. He's not fooling us over here. Greer is gone. The Tua train has fell off the rail, and it's now going to be moving forward with this same McDaniel. Man, I'm so happy we didn't fire McDaniel. I'm so happy times are changing now. Some fans are expecting bad for a long time. And let me tell you, I believe winning starts now.
So you don't want to
I'm
draft a quarterback this draft?
What's up, sir?
no, bro. I don't care about a court. Do you not know who our head coach is? Six rings. We've had the worst quarterback in the NFL the last 3 to 4 years, actually six. But with Mike McDaniel, we've had the worst quarterback in the NFL, six rings. And McDaniel has been walking around the NFL headlines getting respect from every single
So
defensive
let's say
coordinator,
you get
bro.
a top 4 pick in the draft. Where are you going for? An edge rusher, a
That's
running
not
back?
happening, dude. That's not happening. It's guaranteed we beat the Jets. It's guaranteed we're going to win that Spain in Madrid. It's guaranteed we're going to beat the Saints. That's 3 wins right now in the next 4 games, six rings.
I think
Think
it's an
about
edge.
that.
If they're rolling with if they're not getting QB, I think they're getting edge rusher.
So you
Assuming
think,
that
but what are
Chubb's
you looking for though? An edge rush? Let's say you get the 5th pick, hypothetically.
Six rings. The Dolphins and Stephen Ross has put us in a prime position right
targeting
now.
game for
Look,
my
and you know what? Edge makes a lot of sense, Joe Riss. I like that. I like
Daniel
that
likes
guess
edge
because
rushers.
I like that. I like that guess because hear me out. I didn't get to finish why losing Phillips in that trade was phenomenal. One, we would have not got the guaranteed compensatory pick. That's a gamble. And two, next year we would have been having discussions of whether do we pay him or not. And it's just best to move on from injury prone players. And that's what our new GM, Champ Kelly, is proven to do. Shout out to Anthony for pulling up too.
Okay, but
This
Pete,
Oh,
you
is
gave him a
incompetence. This
200.
is
You gave him
incompetence.
a $240 million contract. How can you tell me that he's not the quarterback of the future when he's under contract for over 200 million in the next few years?
the Falcons gave 90 millions to Kirk Cousins and they promised the world he was going to be their franchise quarterback.
Yeah, but there's a
Two
big
months later,
difference.
2 months later, they draft Michael Penix. Shock the NFL. Put your eyes and your brain back on that draft day, six rings.
No, I know,
Oh
but
my God,
220
Falcons
million.
drafted Penix? Wow,
It's
why
not
would they do
200.
that?
It's
No, 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 no. We
It
can actually
is.
get out of we can
not.
get out of the contract after this year coming after the season coming up.
We can. It's like 60 million next year, and then like 40 million the following year, or something like that. Or
We front loaded his contract, I think, didn't we?
yeah,
And you
but
know what?
just
It's
eat it
not
like the
it
Broncos
it
did.
Joe, but that's one. And the other possibility is what fans don't want to hear. The Zach Wilson takeover is about to start. Tua, you are now the top flight backup quarterback, and this is moving forward for 2026. We will give you an offseason of practice and open quarterback competition. But if Zach Wilson does too well to the point where he buys himself a contract elsewhere, McDaniel could turn around, have Quinn Ewers, who developed under a year. He has Tua as a backup, and now we don't have to jump and be greedy and pass up on good talent to overdraft on a desperate quarterback. We can actually sit at number 13. We could sit at 10, let these other teams like the Jets grasp for a desperate quarterback, let the talent fall to us, get best player available, even if it's edge, even if it's safety. If Caleb Downs is there at 13, We turned it around with a good backup quarterback. Now we got our team. Tua is just a backup quarterback now. What's wrong with that? What is wrong
I
with
like
Tua
Quinn, but
being
he's
the
not
backup?
a NFL star. I like Quinn. I like that we drafted him, but to me, he's at best an elite backup, but not a like. He's an elite backup. I like Quinn, but he's more of a backup, Pete, in
You
the
don't know
NFL.
what Quinn is. Just
No,
like you didn't know what Brock Purdy was.
I'm basing it off what I've seen, what I've seen people say about him in
Joe,
general.
watch this, Anthony. Watch how I shut. The last time you saw Quinn Ewers minus the Browns game in the preseason, Joe Riss, and Six Rings, if you watched it, how did he look in preseason?
Okay,
He looked all right. He looked good. Weeze looked good. I really
He
wanted to
checked a
see.
lot of boxes, didn't he? He checked a lot of boxes. He comes from a
To be
coach
honest,
that
Pete, I don't remember.
some of
I
you
know, but
guys
Joshua
brought up Steve
Dobbs
Sarkisian
also
on the
checked a
last
lot of
live stream.
boxes in the preseason. Like you can't judge the preseason that much.
You judge the preseason, bro. That's NFL film.
I know, but Josh, our quarterback too, looked good too. But he's not playing over
And,
Drake
and,
May.
and you know what? Some of us need to come to realization that because this is coming based on the comment you guys see on the screen. Shout out to Joe Mama. He said, so what was the point in firing Greer if no changes were made? You think Ross really listened to fans, or did Greer just quit on us since it was a mutual departure? I love this comment.
That's crazy to think about.
I
Greer just
no,
absolutely fucking our organization and then leaving.
no, but that's exactly what happened. This is exactly what happened. I don't know if you guys watched it, but Dave Hyde. No, listen, Joe. Dave Hyde said it out of his own mouth from inside sources, right? This is was supposedly Dave Hyde reports from inside sources that the last straw for Chris Greer here with Stephen Ross was the other day before the firing was when Stephen Ross stepped up to him and asked him what was going to happen before the trade deadline. And Dave Hyde said, based on the reports he got, was that Greer told Stephen Ross that he's waiting for the phones to ring. And Ross didn't take that very good. And that's what upset him because Ross wanted to be more aggressive, calling teams and seeing. Champ Kelly had this idea of finding out what the true value of our roster is. Greer was not allowing that. Ross got upset and boom, fired Chris Greer. That was the rumor. But the reality is, it was a mutual departure, which honestly, I can really see it. I can really see it being a mutual departing. I can really see Chris Greer here in a messed up office with Ross listening to Champ Kelly, listening to Chris Greer, listening to this other guy. Then this other guy is chipping in Mike McDaniel. Next thing you know, Stephen Ross's face is as red as a tomato. He's upset. He's seeing that Greer is just nonchalant. Greer is upset at Stephen Ross for not taking him real serious as let me do my business. I'm your GM. I'm waiting for the phones to ring. I'm letting these desperate teams force to call me. And now that Stephen Ross stepped on Chris Greer's foot, guess what? Greer says, you're going to do that to me? He turns around and says, I'm done. I
Takes his
quit,
ball and
bro.
goes home.
yeah,
Yeah.
Pete,
And I could really see it like that. And fans don't want to see it. Look, I'm getting called an idiot. Shout out to Cliff D. I'm getting called an idiot. I love it. I love it. Just for
Pete,
me
for me, the
bringing up
way I
a
see it,
scenario they
actually,
don't like to hear. I love it.
yeah, Pete, for me, this mutual departure is a safe face thing because I think he actually fired. Like they're just saying this to the press that it was a mutual departure, but I think they're saying this because if he said he fired him outright, they would look, the Dolphins would look bad, and then Greer would actually join the lawsuit with friggin'
Here we
Flores.
go. You hear all this, Joe? You hear all this, Six Rings?
No, it's not,
Let's see
I
if
wouldn't
Greer
be
gets
shocked.
another job. What if he gets hired as a GM somewhere else? Then that's really gonna make
I
your head
Well,
hope
we'll
spin.
the
see what
New York
happens. So what if you
Jets.
lose
I
to the
hope the New
Bills?
York Jets. We're not losing to the Bills.
I don't know about that.
We're not losing to the Bills.
The Bills didn't even.
They
They
just beat
stood pat. They
no.
didn't make any moves.
Neither did you guys. Neither did we.
This, you know what this confirms? That the locker room is not broken like most people think.
Yeah, no, and Six Rings. I don't. But like, the Jets are as incompetent as us, to be honest. So I don't
No,
really trust.
they're worse.
Yeah. So all these big moves they made, I don't think it's going to pan out to anything.
You know what? I think they did make the right. They did get a lot, so they do have a foundation now if they do it right.
But
Yeah,
do you trust the Jets?
Aaron Glenn. That's a team right now that Bill Belichick is probably eyeing. Wow, let me get in there. Let me build with all that capital and torment the AFC East.
Actually, no. I think Belichick is waiting for the Giants job.
Yeah, I know. The same way I'm thinking that Belichick could be enticed to going to the New York Jets with all that draft capital.
Yeah. No. The reason I'm no
I
because
don't think so, Eric. He quit on the first day. I think it's some bad blood there.
yeah no. So I think it would more
I don't think he's
likely be
going to
the
the
Giants.
Jets.
I think it's more likely the Giants, to be
Yeah,
honest,
yeah, that's possible. Yes.
because of Parcells. Yeah, no,
Imagine
and
he goes back to the Jets after quitting the first day.
how about him going back to the how about if the Browns are moving on from Stefanski, how about Belichick trying to rebuild the Browns?
I don't think he can rebuild that team. That's a bad team.
You don't think so?
They have a good edge rusher, but that's about it.
Oh yeah. You know what? This Jalen Phillips trade made me so happy. Now, in the draft, we have capital to trade back up. We have 3/3. We can convert two of those third rounders to trade up back in the second to confirm that we get what? One first rounder and two second round drafters. That's three young descendant talent coming in the draft next year, which you can possibly guarantee with the new GM, Champ Kelly, who's turning this around now. Two of those three are going to be confirmed dogs and starters. Add that along with the group that we already kept and we have building upon. This long-term vision that some of you Greer haters and McDaniel haters and you think is going to be 2030 until we become good again, we might be great next year. The turnaround might be faster than people realize because we didn't sell like the Jets.
Who's
Waddle's
making
home.
that noise?
I love
No,
it. Shout out to
I think
KP
that the
pulling
reason
up.
why we didn't sell Pete. I think the reason why we didn't sell is because
Minka might retire a Dolphin.
yeah. No, I think the reason why we didn't make any moves is because the damn ownership overvalued guys like A-Chain and Waddle. They thought they were going to get a first round pick for them. I like Waddle, I like A-Chain, but at the max they're a third or a second round pick. No one's going to give the Dolphins a first round pick for a number 2 receiver. No one. Let's be realistic. I like Waddle, but he is not he is not
No.
a Justin Jefferson or something like that, or something
He
like
don't
that.
need to be a Justin Jefferson.
No,
He
I'm
needs to be
saying
the
in terms of
flying
that
penguin.
No. What I'm saying, Pete, is in terms of the value, he is not worth. He's maybe a top 12 receiver, but he is not a top 10 receiver. So
In terms of
he is
value,
not worth.
he's worth a first and a third at least.
I'd like to speak to that when you get a chance. Can I Can I let you, because I think Anthony is spot on, and the reason why what Anthony is saying is so important is because it should dismay all of us Dolphins, is that the main source of the dysfunction that's been wrecking this franchise for more than 10 years is still there. And you know what that is? I
Ross.
mean, Ross, exactly. Because listen, when we fired Greer, many of us, looks like, falsely assumed that it was Greer's overestimation of the talent we had that put us
But
in this
why? But
bind.
why is Greer fired?
But
I
exactly.
thought
Well,
they
hold on.
said mutually
Before
parted
we jump
ways.
there, let me finish. Before we jump there, let me finish. Okay, we can deal with that later. But I think Anthony is spot on, because what has been pointed out today is that the value, or the estimation of value on our players, didn't just come from Grid. It came from exactly what Anthony just said, from Ross. To ask for a first and a third rounder, or first and more for Waddle in the situation this team is in, shows the other world that Ross is living in mentally versus what the reality is. No team in
Yeah.
their right mind would pay a first and something for, like Anthony said. I'm giving you all the credit, Anthony, because I came on here to talk about this, and I heard you saying it as it should be said. Uh, to pay a first and more for Waddle, that is egregious. That is just pure dumb.
It's
To put it
arrogant.
in simple words, yes, it's total arrogance, and it tells me, if they're still thinking that after Greer's gone, then goddamn it, well, I have less hope that we can turn this thing around.
Oh, I feel bad for some of the fans right now that are so down on Ross, KP.
Bro, we should have had a fire sale today. Anything
You
we
should
could
have. I
get.
agree.
A
Yeah,
fire
I
sale is
agree.
deals. It's
Pete, I
not
think you're
selling them out
wrong. I
premium.
don't
You
see a
have
turnaround.
listen, where y'all looking at what the Jets did. Understand something. Sauce Gardner, he has all pros on his resume. Quentin Williams, he has all pros on his resume. The guys we wanted traded for all the value that the fans got y'all, because this is another shout out to Gunna. I love it. You media driven fans, because y'all see Adam Schefter say teams are calling the Dolphins for Bradley Chubb. Y'all hear all this on the media. Now y'all psych yourself into believing these players are they're going to bring us a lot of value. If we value them more than these other teams offered us, we don't know what was on the table. The fact that it had to come out and our regime had to come out and say, we want more, indicates to me, KP, looking at the bright scope of things, right? Indicates to me they weren't happy with the offers they were getting in the first place. And if we would have traded Waddle for a second round draft pick, this whole fan base would have ignited the stadium. No one would have showed up. Ross would have been looking like the worst owner in football, because he's selling players the whole fan base overrates, like they usually overrate.
Yeah, no, and Pete, with the Waddle thing,
KP, hear me out
the
for 1 second. You got Anthony up here, right, telling me, oh, Jalen Waddle has drop issues, right? Then in the same conversation, 3 minutes later, he adds Jalen Waddle into Justin Jefferson conversations. That's
no,
why I
no,
said we're not going
no,
to do that. There's
no,
a
no,
totally
no,
different
Pete.
avenue.
I think you
That's why I told
misunderstood
them,
what I
let the
said.
Penguin. I understood what you said, but you're talking value from a Justin Jefferson perspective than coming from ours and Jalen Waddle. I just told you, you Dolphin fans, because this is our team, you guys listen to the media, but you said it out of your mouth. We know who Waddle is. He's not an elite top 5 wide receiver in this league.
He's a number
He
12.
he has drop issues. So now you guys want to add a value on him that's not there. But
Yeah,
if we do trade him for a second, which in my opinion, that is his value. You get a second round draft pick for him, I'm cool with that. He's a good player. He's just not elite like most of the
Yeah, I
Dolphin
think I
fans
think you're
brought him to
misunderstanding
be.
us, Pete. I think you're misunderstanding Anthony's point and my point, because I happen to agree with you.
But
I would have given away Waddle for a
but
third. But and I agree, and I do agree with part of your take, Pete, that there would have been a lot of fans who didn't
No, they will
understand
be
that.
pissed though. You can't
Right.
do that.
I would not be pissed. I would
I
not. No,
wouldn't
no,
have been
you did.
pissed either.
I,
Yeah, you're not hearing what
so
I'm saying. You're not hearing what Anthony's saying.
I'm
What
actually
we're
shocked
saying.
that you're saying that though, KP. I mean, I would
Why?
have been pissed, Joe.
Huh.
You know how
I've
mad
never
I
been
would
around.
have got.
When have I been banging the door down saying Waddle is some great wide receiver? I'm the guy who said
But
trade A
he's no
Chain if there's
scrub
a
either.
caller.
But he's no scrub either. Yeah, I'll
No, I'm not
trade A
saying he's a
Chain too.
scrub.
But the
Let's not
value
go from
needs
one
to be
extreme to
up
the
there.
to the other. And listen, what I'm saying is that what has been revealed today is that Champ Kelly could could not negotiate in
Yeah.
good faith. What was shown today is that people in that organization still have a higher estimation of who we have on this roster than what the NFL thinks. And what the
Yes.
NFL thinks is closer to the truth than what the Dolphins think. And that has been the problem with this team. This is the dumbass logic that got us to give Tua all that money. This was the dumbass logic that made us extend contracts when we didn't have to, because
Yeah.
we really believed we had a Super Bowl roster when it was clearly revealed that it is not.
Yeah, no, and
Yeah.
with the Waddle situation, what I was saying, Pete, I wasn't saying his value, like he's at the same level of talent as a guy like a
Jefferson.
Jefferson. What I'm saying is that our idiot fans valued him at that when he's a. What team is going to give you a first round pick for a number 2 receiver at max?
Right.
Well, what I was seeing is I follow a guy who's a Broncos thing, and he said they were going to give him a conditional second round pick that would become a first if Waddle produced the rest of the season for
I would
the.
have taken that in a heartbeat. That would have been a steal for the Dolphins. But the fact that we didn't move on that, if that is true, means that we are still dumb as bricks. We're dumb as F if
So
we didn't
Pete,
take that deal.
if your guys
I
It
are
think
would have
saying
been
we're
Kelly.
how are
so
you guys
bad
gonna
to
win?
trade
It makes no
Waddle for
sense
a
if you
third.
guys still feel that way.
It would have been so
Ke-
bad to trade Waddle for a
The
second.
only
Kelly
person,
had.
That would be
Yeah.
terrible.
Kelly had to make everybody above Kelly. I mean, he had to go through everybody above just to get
Hey,
anything
everybody.
traded.
Pete, the
What's
only,
up,
how
Hey,
you
Liz?
Liz.
What's
doing,
Hey,
up,
Liz?
John.
everybody?
How you doing, Liz? Hey, but Pete, the only people that would have been mad, you're saying us fans, but I'm taking that as an insult. I know you're not insulting me, but I'm taking it that way. But there
Hmm.
would have been the reasons of the world and some of these
Yeah.
content creators who would have taken it that way, but not KP and
Yeah,
definitely not
but
Anthony. If
Yeah.
we would have got a third for Waddle, I would have been like, fine. This is a fire sale. A fire sale
It
is like a
was.
garage sale. If I buy
Exactly.
my
Yeah.
PlayStation 5 for $599, I can't expect to get $699 back
Right.
after
Yeah.
I've used it. That don't make no
100%
goddamn
KP.
sense.
And that's why I don't have the Dolphins recovering, Pete. Because of what your guys are saying.
Uh, Only one person has been traded, right?
what
Yeah,
up,
I
John?
haven't
just
been
Jalen
Only
I,
one.
Phillips.
The guy
I
that
haven't.
didn't even fit in Weaver's scheme. Champ Kelly is cooking,
Yeah, but
bro.
look how many players they were shopping, though. They were taking calls about so many different players and all of our
That's
best
Hey,
players.
fine. That's because of
KP.
our record. Our record indicates that this team should
We
sell
went to
house,
the
like
we
all
went
the
to
fans
the
were saying.
market
But
selling
this
all
owner
overpriced
and
goods,
this
expecting to
regime,
sell them.
yeah, but ownership, we know, like some fans know what we have in this team. We
Oh.
have a special talent. We just can't win with Tua. Some fans even go back and say we should have beat the Bills. We should have beat the Patriots. Tua
Special
lost
talent.
us those games. Those fans believe we should be 4-5 right now. Those 2 games alone, Tua
We
lost
should
us
have
in the final
beat the
drive.
Colts too, Pete.
It
I agree with
was.
you,
Coach,
Pete. I agree
Yeah.
with you there, Pete. I think that yeah, uh, um, uh, that's how ownership believes, but the ownership has attached too much sentimental value to the players that it did not move today. Listen, the plan today was supposed to be to move as many players as he could, gain as much draft capital, and rebuild his team. The fact that we did not do that means that we are still stuck in the same damn problem. We still got the budget. The word budget's in my head. We still got the same cost of the players on the roster. That is way too much. Next year, we effed up today, man. We totally
Yeah,
screwed
but
up
you
today,
got
as far as I could
Miami
see.
There's no
Dolphins.
point to let it
KP.
ride with these players. There's no point.
Miami Dolphins are projected to have the fifth lowest cap space and the seventh highest dead money in the NFL in 2026.
Okay, well, then I'm
That's why
wrong.
we need a lot of picks to have rookie contracts.
And that's
We
why you
have a lot
keep
of
that
picks.
fifth overall pick. It's valuable.
We
You
have a
don't win any
first.
more games.
Joe, we
That pick
already
is
have a first,
valuable.
a second, and 3 third-round draft picks. That's
Okay, so
5
two
picks.
extra thirds isn't. That's not going to do it. We need to pile up, and
You
not
need
just
the
2026
seconds at
picks, but
least.
2027
Well, hold up.
picks because
I
we have
think
the
I'm
minor contract.
understanding Pete now. Sorry, Joe. I think I'm understanding Pete now. Pete is doing what he usually does, and hey, to his credit, he's usually right. But he's seeing the deep, unspoken, unseen plan, which is that's what we should have done, Joe and Anthony, and everybody else. But in reality, this is to highlight the fact that Ross really believes that it was all on Tua, and that he just wanted to
Yes.
pretend to clean house because he
Thank
believes that
you.
Yeah.
if you put another quarterback with the same roster,
Saying we
we're going
wanted
to
to
have
fire
better
Yes.
Seattle,
results.
not Ross.
I get
Yeah.
you now.
There you go,
But I don't
KP.
agree with it.
1,000,
Go get a
baby.
young
But
Now
quarterback.
that's a
we're speaking.
conspiracy. That's a conspiracy, though. Pete. But you
I
might be
really
right.
But
think we
I,
were trying to fire
I
Seattle.
think
but I
Ross.
want to
I
find
think
out.
Ross
But I
had
want to
to
find
get.
out.
I think Ross had to get rid of. I mean, yeah, I think Ross had to get rid of Greer because he needed somebody to get rid of because the fans were saying, get rid of somebody. Okay. The fans were speaking with bags over their heads and empty seats.
That
Okay.
is true, John. But whether we get rid of Greer or not, that doesn't
I,
make the team better.
And
And
whose
I
fault
know.
that's
was
where we.
that?
I
That
People
understand.
are
fans
working
were
on it.
sitting there
I
with brown
understand you.
bags over their head, John. Who do you think's fault is that?
Uh,
The paper
Ross's
brown bag boys. Who do you think's fault is that?
Ross's Ross's.
Ross? I mean, it's easy to blame Ross, but we're talking
You
about
you
players that play on the
who
field. The field,
well
the field.
who
Who do you
who
think's
do you,
fault
wait a
is
minute.
that the fans are
Who
now
are we
upset and
saying?
they're done with?
Who are we saying? Pick the team. Pick the players. Is
The
it
GM, but
Ross?
I'm saying it's
Is it
Ross, it's
GM?
the general
Was it the
manager.
GM? That's right.
It's
You said Ross. Okay.
yeah,
Ross is part of it. Ross is part of the problem.
but that's for
Ross
every
is alone of the
32
problem
NFL
because he's the
owners,
owner.
John. That's for all 32 owners. All of them are involved. This is their business.
What is our record? What is our record? We should have had a fire sale today. We never
Yeah.
did.
Look at the
I
should.
mean, yeah,
You see,
we should have been
I
active there.
disagree. I disagree.
There were so many teams shopping for receivers. We could have bent just slightly. We still probably could have got our first if we paired Waddle with one of those thirds we have. There's so many things we could have done, but going into it asking 1+ for Waddle is madness.
Yeah, but you know what, John, Joe, and John, I agree with you. I'm on your side 100%. I too believe we should have had a fire sale. But I think the way Ross and whatever brass he's listened to are thinking is along the lines of what Pete is saying. But
Yeah, they still
even though I
hold out hope.
understand that, I still think that is just dumb. I just think it's wrong.
Yeah, they think they can let it ride just because we were a few mistakes away from success when we all know better.
Right? Yeah. It's this franchise. Let me tell you, boy, they're trying to do everything they can to not have fans.
And this is I'm gonna say something. This is a sad day for me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm probably the oldest one up here. I'm gonna say this. This
I
is
don't
a
know.
sad day. This is a sad day. This franchise, I mean, seriously. Do y'all see my avatar? You see that right there? That's the fish called Miami Dolphins. That's what we need to switch to.
Yeah, the mahi mahi.
We're
The
Marky Mark,
Marky Mark.
Marky Mark.
Yeah,
Because
my my.
this is a shame. This is a
Yeah.
shame. These people think that they're fooling the fans out here by
Hmm.
ch- doing what you're doing, what they're doing. You could have made some moves.
It was just a
Eh,
posture. It was just a
It's
posture.
exactly.
Yeah.
So what we looking at, and I'm gonna use the word recycle because that's what it is. You got rid of Greer and what have you. Now you can bring in another GM or use the one that's supposed to be an
And
interim
pretend to win. Pretend to win
and
for one more
pretend to win.
season.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's gonna
Yeah.
be the same old thing over and over again. It's sad. This is a sad day. I'm sorry to say it, and I'm not saying that I'm not jumping ship because I'm a Dolphin for life. But I'm saying this is a sad day for this for us fans, and some of the fans is y'all fault too. Going along with what they're doing.
Let them
Yeah,
know they're media-driven fans, Mr. Pop.
mhm. Just thinking this
Oh,
through right now. Listen, I'm just thinking right on the fly, like right now. To me, this puts the whole Flores firing in further bad light because apparently now they probably fired Flores because not because he was mean to Tua or he was messing up, well, because he was going to be too successful because he was actually going to make the team a winning team, and
hmm
they didn't want that. They just wanted to sell the mirage of a team, the
there you
idea
go.
of a team, and
That's
that's why they 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 uh they ruined any possibility of Tua being good by rushing him on the field, getting him hurt when he was too immature to handle it because they always knew they could sell to suckers. Yeah, this franchise, right? The
It's
way
like
I'm feeling
selling
now,
vaporware.
yeah, exactly. It's a scam. This is a scam franchise. That's what I'm feeling right now. I'm speaking in the moment, guys. So I may change my opinion
Yeah.
later, but
no, it's true. It's true, KP.
Yeah,
Because KP,
it's
look at this.
48 hours. You
Yeah.
get
Look at what
48 hours,
Yeah.
guys, to unleash, and then it doesn't count because it's called the 48-hour after effect.
right. Because Pete, look at what we did. Look what we did in the draft. We went and got three defensive linemen: Grant, Phillips, Zeke, Biggers, whatever his name is. We went and got three guys, and we haven't seen nothing from these guys yet.
Wasn't
We
Zeke
went and got
Biggers
an offensive
inactive?
lineman, and we haven't seen much of him yet. So that shows me that it was now. When I say this, I'm not just taking up for Chris Greer. In some ways, I am. Some ways, I'm not. This shows that the upper Ross and his buddies had too much say so, and not letting people who can make football decisions make their decisions. And this is why I'm saying this is a sad day because this is
mm,
what's getting ready to come. Whether we
Yeah.
use the interim GM or we get one from outside, they're gonna bring them in, sit them down, and tell them to
and
pretty much
dictate
do
them.
the
Put
same
a
thing.
ceiling over, put a glass ceiling over
Exactly.
what they can do.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
because
Sell
because
some
because
sell some ideas to the fans so that they can go along with it. Go and pick some flashy players in
and let me tell you why you're
free
right. Let me
agency.
tell you why you're right, Mr. Paul. Because listen, Adam Schefter, was I forget the other guy who's on top of things. Champ
Mhm.
Kelly,
Ian Rappaport.
yeah, Ian Rappaport, yeah. Champ Kelly reportedly, by all reports, was very busy, very active, had talks about a number of different players with just about every team in the league. I think at least that much we can accept as fact, right? And for him
Hmm
to put in that much effort and do that much work means that he was willing to make a deal, right? But
hmm
this information about the Waddle value tells us, though, that he was handicapped, which has been the pattern, which has been the rumored pattern of how they wanted to micromanage Flores, micromanage Greer, right? So yeah, I think this is making me look at. I was happy to see Greer fired. I was with Nene's
Yeah.
Aloysius comment. I wasn't happy. I wasn't calling him no names. I was actually kind of disappointed that it didn't work out with Greer. But I had put a lot of the blame on him. But in many ways now, I think this is vindicating Greer because perhaps he had the same sort of glass ceiling being placed over him.
Yeah.
Agree. Yep.
Could be.
Yep. And that's why like I said, moving forward doesn't look good. Joe Rich, you mentioned Mendoza. I went and checked out Mendoza. He's a very good quarterback, but I'm gonna be
He looks
straight,
good
man.
on tape.
The
He
way
really does.
the way this franchise is going, I'm gonna tell you something. The best thing to do, if we can do it right, is to try to build the trenches. Because if you bring in a quarterback with that much talent, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I
Uh,
think it might be best to just wait till the next draft to try to get a quarterback if we can. But I don't know. With this franchise, I just don't know.
Hey, I finally agree with Q. Q in the chat. I agree with you
well,
100%. He writes, I don't get trading Phillips if you weren't going to go scorched earth. 100% right, Q. 100%.
He was really like the only one that really made sense.
made sense of getting rid of him for
This is
what?
crazy.
Yeah,
So we,
injury prone. He's already
yeah.
lost his position. He's out of position. He can't cover at that outside linebacker position in Anthony
You
Weaver's scheme.
talking about Jalen
Wh-
Phillips?
Jalen Phillips,
Oh man,
yeah,
Yeah.
no.
yeah.
Listen, in college, I seen films of him with the University of Miami, and then what was that? The California team out there he was with. He was never
Oregon.
good. No, he wasn't with Oregon. He was with one of the
I thought it was
California teams.
Oregon. Yeah,
Uh-uh.
no.
No, 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 no.
Well, okay,
Anyway, but
that's not Oregon State.
when I followed him in college, he never was good at covering uh
He was out
anybody
of
coming
scheme. Champ
exactly.
Kelly cooked
That
with
just
that
wasn't his
deal. Now
cup of
and
tea.
now the you know what? Our defense should get better now.
Put
We
up
might
Cat in
have
the Hats
Willie
quote.
Gay. We might have Willie Gay playing more in that position where it
Mhm.
fits him at his position better than Phillips did.
Pete, if you can put Cat in the Hats quote up because he agrees with you. He agree, and I think we agree with him too. And that's why the Phillips deal made sense because yeah, Phillips would have walked in the offseason anyway. The way his contract
Yeah.
was, he would have had to get paid at the end of the season. So he was but what I'm saying is that was an easy trade to make. Plus he's injury prone. Plus he hadn't
Hmm.
been productive. Plus he had that huge missed sack. So Phillips was, ain't nobody crying over Phillips leaving too much. Everybody understood that
Exactly.
one. You know,
Well,
and
well,
That was the best move, and Champ Kelly is cooking.
I'm gonna be straight.
cooking.
I like the idea of him going to Philly because if I'm not mistaken, Fangio was very interested in him anyway. He liked the
Yeah, he
Jaden
produced
Phillips
with
way.
he
So
Actually,
produced
maybe
under
he'll.
Fangio.
I bet you he'll
maybe Fangio
flourish
can do
in
something with him.
Philadelphia. He'll
I
flourish
wonder
in
why Vic
I
Philadelphia.
wouldn't be
Fangio didn't
surprised.
bang the table for Bradley Chubb instead. I thought Bradley Chubb was his guy.
He might have, but the Dolphins probably asked for 4 first-round draft picks for Chubb.
Mm,
That's how
that's
clueless this organization don't know what they're doing. Is that what you're saying, KP?
That's what it looks like and
oh
sounds like. Again, I could be totally wrong. I'm just being, I'm responding in the moment. And let me try to look at it the other way. Maybe Greer enjoys doing the Waddle dance so much that he gave Waddle that extra value. Maybe he said the fact that you've seen Ross do the Waddle dance before, right?
yeah,
That was
yeah.
that itself was with a third round was worth the extra third that he was looking for to pair with a first.
Oh my
Mhm.
goodness.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. Aaron Brewer hyped me up. That dude said we want to win the last 8 and go 10-7. I just hope that comes from him seeing what he sees with Zach Wilson in practice, knowing what the upcoming schedule is. And I know it's hard to go 8-0, but
It,
7-1, there's a possibility for that.
who's starting? Does anyone know?
McDaniel said Tua is the starter
Yeah, who was the starter?
until Tua
Hmm.
proves he can't win the game.
Okay.
Another
Pete.
point. Another point, Pete. Listen, since
Goodness.
since teams knew we were likely to have a fire sale, the teams probably approached us lowballing us on all those players. I get
That's
that,
what
all
I was
right?
saying. Yeah,
But
that's what I was saying.
I didn't hear. I joined late, so maybe I missed that. My bad if you
No,
pointed that out.
it was a little bit ago. You were here, but yeah, I got you.
Okay, so yeah, teams probably initially approached us lowballing, but that is to be expected given the state we're in and the place our team was in. Um,
Exactly.
I can't believe that we didn't do more in terms of gathering draft capital. It's
Yeah, that, that's what gets me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
right in line with the consistent Dolphin failures of this organization. This organization fails at it. It failed to tank.
Same old
Fails.
Dolphins.
Yeah, man. God damn, man. What's wrong with this team, man?
Yeah, I
I
can't
mean,
believe you feel that way, man. I'm just excited for the next run with the quarterback. I want to see Waddle with Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers. I'm high on both of these guys, and I don't know why. And it truly comes down. I do know why. I'm high on their talent that they've proved to me, and I'm high copying what they have and what they bring with what McDaniel's talent is. And I think if McDaniel finds his right quarterback marriage, because it wasn't Tua. Tua was more
Hmm.
like a
A
lease.
go between.
It was a lease. It was never going to
Yeah.
be projected long term. All these concussions, these weird injuries, he can't play through bruising. Like, come on, there was a lot of signs that McDaniel kind of like was like, okay, we're not going to force you. I even question it. Why isn't McDaniel forcing his quarterback to come back? And no, never. He would never fight for Tua to get off of injury, to come back and play. He was always seemed okay.
Hmm.
The next Daniel finds, whether that be Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers, I do believe this team has what it takes to go on a run. I do. And it makes me more confident that we didn't sell out like the two and near sellouts. And I'm glad Stephen Ross didn't listen to those guys. I'm glad he didn't listen to the KP fans right now, to the Mr. Park fans right now. I'm glad because draft picks ain't going to get the roster we currently have better. The rookies next year ain't gonna really make us a difference without a true franchise. But now you still have your little decent talent. Some of us know exactly how limited Tua was limiting this team. The energy he brings doesn't bring the best out of some of these defenders. Tua's energy has second round guys like Cam Smith don't even want to try hard. Think about that.
Hmm.
When that energy's out of here, now this is a new energy with Quinn Ewers. There's a new energy with Zach Wilson. This is what's important in a locker room, belief. And I think they can find that with just their first down with Zach Wilson.
but
25-yard pop with Jalen
but he,
Waddle versus the
mhm.
Bills in the second half with Zach Wilson down 14. We're going to be like, whoa, let's go, Zach. Bring us back.
But here's
Well,
the
Pete,
thing. Go
let me
ahead,
make
KP.
okay, just real quick. Let me make a metaphor for what
The link's
you're
not pinned.
expecting, Pete. You're expecting to buy a used car from a private seller that's going to perform like a new car, right? Or in the case of Quinn Ewers, you're expecting a what's the cheapest brand car you can buy out there? You're expected to
Uh,
buy
Hyundai.
a brand new Nissan,
Is that a
and
Volkswagen?
expect it to perform like a Porsche. That's what Quinn Ewers is, a seventh round drafted quarterback. He's a Nissan. He's a Nissan Altima. You're buying that expecting it to perform like a Porsche, a high performance car, right? And you're also in Zach Wilson. Yeah, Kia is better, Anthony. Thank you. You're expecting Zach Wilson, a used car. Now he was the third overall pick or second overall pick. So I guess you could say you're hoping that used Mercedes Benz doesn't have any major faults. But
Yeah,
you're buying it used. I just want to make that clear to you, Pete, because that's what you're laying out for us with your excitement
It's a
about
used
Zach
car,
Wilson
but I
and
bought it from a
I'm the
very reliable
sample
source.
source.
This guy
You
you
got the
McDaniel,
got
he's the
car
best
back.
CTO
mechanic.
instead of a
He's the best mechanic I've ever seen.
Yeah, but it's as is car.
Yeah, but it's in the garage all the time, right?
yeah. No,
It's not
no,
in the garage all the time.
and
You don't want to
It's
I
in
buy a
I've been
car
it's
that
in
was
parts.
driven in
since,
New York. There's a lot of salt there.
since the beginning. I believe this from the beginning, Pete, and I no one seems to think this. People seems to think this is crazy. I feel that McDaniel was brought into Stephen Ross and Brandon Shore and Greer's office, told to say that he was able to. I don't think he actually believed that he could fix Tua. He was just told to say that crap by the ownership and stuff
Of
like that.
course.
Like,
Anthony, if I'm gonna hire you as a head coach and I'm the owner and I tell you, yo, you're gonna roll with Tua, I'm about to pay you this contract, do your job. Are you gonna go against me right now?
if I had balls, yeah.
You're fired. Bye.
But
I'm the
this is the
owner.
problem.
I'm
This is the problem with
hiring
this.
you, Anthony. Anthony, think about this for a second. I'm the owner.
His hands were
You're
tied.
the one coming in for an interview. During the interview, I tell you, Anthony, I want to win with Tua. I do. I'm the owner. I think I can win with Tua. You can you make that happen? You
Um,
tell me, yeah. If you have balls in that interview, Anthony, to tell me, no,
Pete,
there's no possible way of winning with Tua, then I'm gonna respectfully tell you, all right,
Pete,
Anthony, nice interview. It's cut short. Goodbye. There goes your
Yeah,
you
no, no,
career
just
no,
job,
no.
buddy.
you wait
There
a
goes
minute,
your
Pete.
career job.
Pete,
Because, hey, Anthony, because you wanted to have big balls and drop your nuts on me, guess what? Now you got to go back to being an OC somewhere. You're not my head
Pete.
No,
coach.
and Pete, this is where I
I want
disagree
to
with
I
you.
want
I
to I
would
want to
rather.
ask you. This is where I said Ross is a lot of the problem. Okay, I asked you that. I asked you who is the problem here, and
I know
you
it's
said
everyone knows
Ross
it's
a little
easy to
bit.
go for Ross, but that's
You
an
just
easy way
you
out.
just made
And
the
that's why
point
I
that
told you,
Ross
John,
was the
all
problem.
32
Well, hold
teams,
on, John.
all
Let me ask
32
you a
fans,
question.
all they got to
Let me
do is
ask
as soon as
you.
they miss the playoffs, oh, it's the owner's
What's
fault.
up, cat in the hat?
Hold
Why
on,
blame
hold on. Let
owner?
me ask you a question, John. If you want to look at it like that, let's put it in terms that we all can understand. Like, let's take McDonald's for example. Everybody knows what a McDonald's is, right? Do you
Yeah,
think if a specific McDonald's franchise isn't doing good, it's the owner's fault?
yeah.
It's a general
Yes.
No, I
manager's
think it's a
fault who's
franchise.
No,
running the
I'm
restaurant.
Franchise.
No, it's not the
I'm
Franchise.
saying
franchise fault. It's the store fault.
correct.
It's that
Now
store's fault.
you would have a general manager of that store who would be somebody like Chris Greer, who is in charge of making sure the pieces are in place to make sure that store runs properly. Then you would have a franchise owner that would be like Stephen Ross, who probably owns multiple stores and hires Chris Greer's to run each of his stores. And then Chris Greer's hire their Mike McDaniels and so on and so forth.
Yeah, but well,
No,
there's only
no,
one Dolphins team.
but see, here's the thing, Cat. I don't mean to cut you off, John. Here's the thing about this, Cat. If you're overlooking, if you're on the of McDonald's and what have you, you still have to hold Chris Greer, who's running the McDonald's, or the person who's over the store. You still got to hold them accountable because this is your you are the
It's your
owner
name on the
and what
building.
have you, and you have to
You
have some
correct.
accountability.
Correct. Yeah. So like if they're not working, you get them out of there, you find someone in there. But when it comes to actual everyday motions, like the owner has nothing to do with that. Like he puts
Yeah,
I'm
them in
sorry.
place.
I'm sorry,
Hopefully
yeah.
Mr. Paul.
hopefully they
No,
Even
work
no,
though I'm
out.
telling you,
and
I'm
Cat, this is
sorry,
what
Mr.
I'm
Paul,
saying. Like,
But
uh,
hear me out, fellas, because Mr. Pog, even though I agree with everything you're saying, right, and John, you as well, you guys are right. It's hard to say no because we know that the owners are involved. But us as fans, the blame is to blame the players. What we go to watch is the product on the
Mhm.
field. It's easy to sit here. Any fan could say the owner sucks. He didn't make it happen this year. Look at the Bengals. They ain't win a Super Bowl. Look at the Bills. Their owner sucks. They never won a Super Bowl. You see how easy it is? It's just based on what we watch on the football games. That's what it's better to just judge. And now it's a
Well,
scapegoat for the
But it's
owners
different.
because it's easier to blame the owners, but in reality, yes, the owner hired the GM. Then he's given
very
then the GM has power to hire the coach.
well.
Then the coach puts his
What I've
scheme
heard from the
and brings
beginning
in his type
was,
of players and asks the GM. That's just the
well,
chain of command, the level of like
yeah.
security.
What I heard from the beginning, and I agreed that this should have been a fire sale. And since Kelly didn't have that fire sale, he had to go to the upper command, upper chain, either Carfinkel and Russ. Okay? I'm just saying, they are the ones that pull in the chains right now.
Yeah, and
Yeah, but
listen, and there's a
John,
hold on,
let's say,
Pete.
go ahead.
Yeah, there's a compounding factor, right? And that has been the consistent failure of this team going on
Exactly.
3 decades, right? In fact, Q just mentioned that in the chat. And Q, you are cooking. You are cooking today. Q asked the question: how could they not trade Bradley Chubb, knowing that he's going to be gone at the end of the year? They had every
Yeah.
reason to accept dirt for Chubb, and they didn't do it. I mean, I understand they were in a disadvantaged negotiating position, but damn it,
Well, not
you
only
get
that,
something. Yeah,
KP, we're going to be going into next year with the lowest amount of salary cap and the highest amount of dead cap
dead cap.
going into
Yeah,
next year, and we're not going to have draft pieces to fill our roster, and we're not going to be able to go and get people from free agency because we're going to be broke.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why we
Yeah.
should have been coming off of some pieces, like
no,
even if
you're
it wasn't
100% right.
Waddle, it wasn't A Chain, but like we should have been coming off of some more than just Phillips.
And,
Fitzpatrick, Chubb should be gone.
and Cat, what I was trying to say earlier, they're like when you're going in an interview, actually, what I was trying to tell Pete is sometimes there's owners that want you to like tell you how you really feel. They want to know if you're going to call them out on their BS instead of just being a yes man and following everything they're saying. So that's why I'm saying if I was a guy like McDaniel, I would have went into that interview saying, "There's no way in hell I'm gonna win with this kid. Like, he has way too many physical limitations. He's injured all the time. I can't trust him to stay healthy. I don't care."
Now, I don't want
that
you to
it's not-
get me twisted when I was like kind of defending Raw.
What up, Kenna?
Whoops. I think it went out.
What
Yeah,
up?
your
What
mic
up?
went out, Cat. What's up,
Not
Cat? What's up?
every business owner is going to be knowledgeable on football, and we got to understand that. If we could get one that was knowledgeable in football, that's the best case scenario. But these guys are businessmen, and we got to understand that like they didn't grow up probably watching football at all. Like they
But here's
just was like,
here's
oh,
Hey, Kenna.
Cat.
Hey, Kenna.
Yeah.
What are your
What's up?
percentages? How are your percentages looking now with Mike McDaniel getting his new quarterback next season or trying to even identify our new franchise quarterback? How are you feeling about that? How are you feeling that Mike McDaniel gets to pick our next new franchise quarterback?
It's deeper than incompetence, Cat in the Hat. It's deeper than incompetence. Go ahead, Kenna.
It's what I've kind of been preaching this whole time, though. You know what I'm saying?
Woo!
We just
Your
gonna
mic is
Yeah,
real
and
low,
we
Kenna.
got what we've
Yeah.
been preaching, Kenna, but your mic is a little low, but we got what we've been preaching. There's a
What do you
lot of
say?
mad fans
at
all
that.
over, even on the panel. I mean, Mr. Park, you should have heard him when he came in. He said, it's a sad Dolphin day, but not for everybody. Talk to us, Kenna.
I mean, yeah, like I was saying, like
Oh, your mic
we
is
just
still messed up.
I
it's
gotta go
still
in and
low.
come out, Pete. Hold on.
Come out
Okay.
and come back in, Kenna.
All right.
Oh, you sound good now.
I'm good now.
Yeah,
Yep.
now
You're
loud and
good
clear.
now.
Loud and
Yeah.
clear.
You're loud and
Okay.
clear.
Yeah, I mean, but that's like I've been preaching this whole time, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is Mike McDaniel's true limitations? We won't find that out if we got a limited quarterback.
Woo! These are
Well,
the
now,
conversations.
I missed out. What Kim said now? I missed out.
I was just saying, what is Mike
How are we gonna?
McDaniel's
He pretty
true
much said, Mr.
limitations?
Park. How are we
Go
going to
ahead.
really identify who we have as a head coach in Mike McDaniel if when he came in, he had the slowest race car? He's racing against 6 and 8 cylinders, and Ross gave him a 4-cylinder, bro. A heavy car at that. It
But
wasn't
but
even a light Kia. It was heavy as hell, all
but
metal with a
but here's
4-cylinder
the
engine.
problem, Pete. Here's the problem, Pete. By not dumping salary and dumping players and recouping for a rebuild, you're just putting in cement that scenario even longer. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Look,
cause
Tua's
Yeah.
still
no, because
starting
I
next week.
like
It,
Yeah,
Tua's,
and
but
not
but
and not
but
only that,
yeah,
I feel like
he is. You're right, but he's on a broken bridge right now.
That's
what
what we
is
He's
Ross
what,
believe.
going
yeah,
for?
he's
Today's
on a broken
actions,
bridge right now.
no,
He has
no.
to watch
Today's
his
actions
steps.
don't
He has to
suggest that.
watch his steps. No, he
Today's
has to watch
actions
his
suggest
steps.
there's still hope in that organization because they didn't
Exactly.
trade people.
Thank you, True Talk.
Well, maybe
I don't
they
know if you
don't
heard
want
Mike
to.
McDaniel, but I'll read the quote.
Go ahead.
No,
Read
go
it.
ahead, John. About Tua, what he
Well,
said yesterday in his presser.
He said
I
Tua
don't
still
know
gives
what
his
it's. I
team the
don't know
best
what.
chance to win. What do you mean?
And he says he's going to play the quarterback that gives us the best chance to win. And at the moment, it's Tua. But when it isn't, that's the next quarterback. We'll have that discussion. That's
We'll
about
But,
to
find out.
happen on
but Pete,
Sunday.
But
but
Greer
Pete,
is
Here's the
gone.
problem with that.
Once
If
he's
you don't
down
sit,
14 zip, it's over. It's
if he
over.
no,
if
no.
he
And once,
But
if
Pete,
he
and
this
think
really
is
about the
believes
wording.
that,
This is how smart McGenius is. Think about the wording he
smart.
just put on Tua. Smart. He's a genius.
Yeah.
The
No, but
man
Pete,
just
Well,
how you?
said
No, Pete,
once
how
two
you gonna
once Tua
evaluate?
doesn't listen to this.
because
This is why it's
Tua
important to pay
won't be
attention to
able
the
to do
wording
it.
that McDaniel
Okay,
be
that's
spewing
what he's
sometimes,
saying.
right? He
Tua
said
won't be able to do it.
Tua at the moment gives us the best chance to win. This won't be a traditional benching. Once Tua is benched on Sunday, he won't get that seat back
Yeah.
ever again. You want to know
Uh,
why?
This
He's
is
labeled
what
as
he's
a
saying.
quarterback that doesn't give us the best chance to win anymore. That's
Pete,
it.
Pete is
The
saying
pressure is
Tua
super
won't
high.
be able to do it because the bench is too high for Tua. Okay, he's not going to be able to reach
It's
that
over.
level to
It's
do it.
over. And
Okay,
I get it. We're
he
gonna
may
lose
be
to the
over at the
Bills.
first
I hope I'm
first
wrong.
quarter.
We're gonna
It'll
lose to
be
the Bills. I hope I'm
well,
okay.
wrong. But do
Pete,
you
if you
really,
are right,
KP,
okay.
KP? But hold on. Let's say I'm wrong. He starts and finishes the whole Buffalo game. KP, we're 2-8 now. We're
Well,
going to Spain. We're going to Spain to play. What's that guy's name? Marcus Mariota
mhm.
and the Commanders. Do you not think? So Tua still gives us the best chance to win, hypothetically speaking,
We
from
said in
coaching. You still think
Hawaii,
Tua
we
is going to
said
be
in
the quarterback?
Hawaiian doo over to Spain. That's what's happening. Hawaiian doo is going to Spain in terms of the
So we're
two
gonna have a
quarterbacks.
Hawaiian Bowl. So you're saying in Spain versus the Commanders, you still see Tua starting, and that's gonna be the Hawaiian Bowl.
Listen,
it
by
like
not by not
to
It's
getting
be
rid
gonna
of
be a
A
honest.
lot of
Chain,
pineapple pizza over there.
by not getting rid of Waddle, by not getting rid of A Chain, you're signaling that you still believe in the roster as is. So you're
Well,
giving two of the best chance to
Yes,
continue.
well,
it could.
I
Yeah,
feel like
you believe in the
um
roster, but maybe you gave up on the quarterback, meaning that's why Greer was fired. You get my
but
point?
That doesn't
to see
necessarily mean you believe in the roster. You need two people to trade. Maybe no
but
one wanted to trade for them, or they were just really lowballing you guys.
either
Well,
that or
we've already
we
established. We
missing the
already
cue
established
point.
that. Yeah, they've been lowballing. We know that.
Yeah, we missing the
Oh,
key
then
point though.
that don't mean that they believe in them.
If we continue on the road that we are on right now, it ain't gonna do nothing but increase our draft stock. So right now, the best person to give us the opportunity to win
It's
slash
Tua.
lose is Tua.
Yeah.
Did they tell you that Mike McDaniels is going to be your coach next year?
No.
But
They in
So you
so
guys,
many
hold on.
words,
At the
he's leaving it up to the GM.
at the same time, Kenna, it kind of doesn't, because knowing how this organization works, if we roll with Tua for the rest of the year, right? We lose slash win, which I get where you're going with that. We're gonna get a high draft pick. We're not gonna know what we have in quarterback. They're probably not gonna pick a quarterback high like that, and we're just gonna keep going through the quarterback carousel that we're rolling with right now, unless we
But
know what we get in Quinn Ewers, and we can go into the offseason knowing whether we're set or not.
so
Well,
what would happen?
we may have to go
What would
through one
happen
more
is
year.
if we was to play Quinn Ewers now and Quinn Ewers fall flat on his face now, we would lose all faith in Mike McDaniel right now. So Mike McDaniel's smartest move would be is just to continue to play Tua and let Ewers continue to sit a full year.
But Kenna, would that be necessarily a bad thing? Would that be a bad thing, knowing that we need not just a new quarterback, but also a new coach as well? Do you want to go into next year and figure
Yeah,
this out and have these exact same conversations next year in Week 10?
yay and nay. I get where
Oh,
you're
hell, I
going with
had to
that,
run to the
but
phone, Canada,
eh,
unmute myself.
The
What?
the
what you mean?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Hold
whoa,
on, we
whoa,
missed
whoa.
the chance to
There is
build
no, no,
draft
no. I had to
capital
run
by
to the
not
phone to
unloading
you
players.
telling me we're
I
about to
don't
go end the
understand.
season with Tua. I don't like this. I don't like this conversation. There's no
I,
way I want
I
to.
mean,
No, no,
I
no.
mean,
If
but
if
but
if
but
if
but
Quinn
but but
Ewers
at the
falls
end of the
flat on
day,
his face,
look.
you know what that's telling me? Zach Wilson fell flat on his face too. Mike McDaniel, he goes
I
from
mean,
McGenius to McNerd real quick, like a flip of
right?
a pancake.
And
That's
y'all,
why I said his smartest move would be is to continue to play Tua.
But not from our
yeah,
point of view. We're fans, Kenna. We need to see this and we need to see it now, especially versus some of the teams we're about to go against. Okay, Buffalo,
Kenna.
we could take that L,
Yeah,
but
All
what
right,
about the
I want a chance to
Saints,
respond
the
to Kenna.
Jets? We
but
need to see
Pete,
versus
you
some of these bad teams
forgetting.
Hold
what
on.
Quinn
Let me
or Zach
respond to Kenna.
Wilson
CC,
has.
CCR, I see
Kenna,
you.
Kenna, dog. You know I usually agree with everything you say, dog. We usually on the same page. But
right.
I'm not understanding you on this one, bro. Listen,
I mean, go
number
So
one,
ahead.
you
let me
want to
give you my
save
two reasons.
McDaniel's job for
Number
next
one,
year?
we
Hey,
missed an
Pete, put
opportunity to build
CCR's
a
message up there.
substantial amount of draft capital, right? And then number
right.
two, by keeping the weapons in place status quo, by keeping A Chain, keeping Waddle, you're increasing the chances of Tua doing well, right? And of McDaniel keeping his job. This is all about McDaniel wanting to preserve his job. And he believes just what he said he believes, which is that Tua and the current construction of his roster gives this team the best chance to win, which we know is bullcrap. We know it's failing anyway, but still,
Hmm.
if you
When
take
he
away
says
Waddle,
win, he's meaning keeping his job. That's what he's saying. He's not saying like win the
to
division
keep
or
his
win
job,
in the
no.
league.
To keep his job, he's got to win games. He's got to
I
let.
understand, but what he's saying is the roster that he has right now is the best with Tua at the helm, which is what I tried to tell you guys last time. He might just believe Tua's the only one that can really run his system good enough for him to look good right now. Then
Well,
that's
there
what
was
he might
and
believe
But
in.
and
Tua
and
can't look good.
with all of this Tua talk, it still brings me back to that Ross statement when he let go of Chris Greer, and he made the statement that the rest of this season was going to be used to evaluate our players, who
Right.
we have and who we're going to be moving forward with. And that tells me that like the quarterback is going to be in that evaluation. The
Of
coach is
course.
in that evaluation.
Of course.
But you know what that
Our
also says,
defensive
Cat in the Hat?
coordinator.
That also means that Ross is a freaking idiot if he cannot figure out what's wrong with this team anyway. This goes right in line with the overvaluing of the players on this roster, the system that's in place, the quarterback, and the head coach. Now, I'm not saying that
Unless
all. Hold on. I'm not saying that all four of those things are all shit, but I'm saying that at least two out of those four things is shit. And so you got to start getting the shit out of your damn house, or else it's gonna stink. And this thing been stinking for 30 plus years.
unless Ross realizes
It's been
that at
stinking
the
because
top of
we've
all
been
of that,
doing what you guys wanted
no,
us to
no,
do
no,
for
no,
the
no,
past 30 years. We've been
no.
building, rebuilding, throwing everyone out, selling the
Pete,
farm, the
unless
building,
Ross
firing, selling the farm.
realizes,
This rebuild
uh,
feels special. It's something different about it, KP.
Pete,
We didn't
Pete,
sell the farm.
hold on. Unless Ross realizes that Chris Greer had a big hand in how that team was being ran, and now he feels like, okay, now let's get him out of the equation. Now there's no excuse about Chris Greer. You run the team how you want to run the team, and let's see what it looks like. Let's see the progression. Let's see if you guys can compete. Let's see if it looks any different. And if it doesn't, then you guys are all going to throwing the
But
baby
what?
with the
but
bathwater
Hold
out.
on. Tampa Bay
but
dude. Why is that even still in question? We are already
Because
2-7. We weren't
because
evaluating then.
because
Why?
Chris Greer
Why
is
do we need to
gone
evaluate
now.
for any longer?
Because
but
Chris
yeah,
Greer is
Chris
gone
Greer,
now,
Chris Greer being
and
here or not doesn't change
Oh,
this roster as it exists
real
right
talk.
now.
See,
no, but
that's your
but
problem,
again,
man.
there's a
No,
difference.
true talk. You two are against Chris Greer, man. I'm sorry, you just don't see things through the eyes of a Dolphin fan. I'm sorry, you just
What
don't.
what I'm
By
saying
not
is
changing the
he
roster,
might
you're actually
Hold
saying
on.
understand.
Greer did a good
Listen,
job.
so
Well,
hold
I
on.
think I
No,
So
think
the
where
far,
he's
reason is
I
so
is
think
far,
where
some
he's
of the things you
trying
say
to
are right,
go.
but
I think
some
where he's
things you're
trying to
not right
go,
about.
guys. It's
I'm
like the
sorry.
same thing I said a couple weeks ago. It's like we don't necessarily need to win, but we should be at least
right.
playing competitive football, entertaining football, not going out there and looking like what it has been looking like, to
And
where
Yeah.
Chris
like
Greer could
literally
have his
looks like a
hand.
high school team can line up against us and put up a fight.
And Chris
Yeah.
Greer could be like, yeah, I want this player to start. I want this happening, or I want to do this, or not even doing that, but just the pressure of Chris Greer being over Mike McDaniel's head, and Mike McDaniel not being able to really handle the team the way he wants to handle the team. Who knows? I'm just saying. Maybe Ross is like, all
Oh
right,
my
there's no
goodness. Here
excuse
we
with
go
Chris
again.
Greer. Go ahead and
Okay,
figure it out.
okay. I'm going to say something
But
that's going to piss
Give you a
everybody on
chance.
this thing off. You're basically saying we got the problematic black man out of the job, so now the black man passing as white can finally do his job. That's what it sounds like y'all saying. It don't make no
Well,
goddamn
Black
sense.
man
We
passing.
well,
10-7. We
Champ
No,
listen.
Kelly is
So
black though.
no.
Ocho,
Champ
just
Kelly is
like
black.
Ocho said,
That's
it
another
doesn't
thing. We
have
need
to
to see
be
Champ
about the
Kelly
color,
talk
bro.
already.
Like,
What I'm
We need to
saying
see Champ
is,
Kelly speak
hold
already.
on. What
I
I'm
can't wait for
saying
him to have
is
his press
this
conference. I
now.
want to hear the way he speaks.
Ross is now getting Mike McDaniel's zero excuses, is what I'm saying. He is now saying there is nothing over you. You are running this team how you want to run a team. So if you still look like this, you have no excuse. This is your players. You're running the roster the way you want to run it. You're playing the players you want to play. You have no excuse. Now I'm going to evaluate you and the rest of these players. Go ahead. We'll see what happens
well,
at the end of the season.
Okay,
That's what I'm
okay.
you're
With
saying.
right.
that being said,
Let's
true
say you're
talk.
right. Well, then that just means that
Go ahead.
Ross is dumb as rocks because we already played 9 games this year. And
That doesn't
those
mean
nine
anything.
games, what do you mean? Chris Grady ain't calling plays. He ain't out there
It,
running practice. He's the one who
yeah,
built
Hey,
the roster.
where
But
where where are those?
removing Greer ain't going to change the performance of this team.
I
What
think
do you
you.
mean?
I think.
That
I think
idea that we're
you're.
going to do an evaluation
I think
now
you're
makes
underplaying
no
the.
sense.
I think you're underplaying the importance of a culture. And if you don't think that Chris
Oh
Greer
my
was the
goodness.
culture of your team,
He's
then
not
you're
the
not.
only. He's not the only
He
culture,
is the
man.
main, bro. He's the
He's
main
not the only.
culture of
No,
your
sorry,
team.
you're wrong. Wrong.
No,
You are
you're no.
wrong.
well,
I'm
I
right on
mean,
this. I'm telling
He's
you,
not the
I'm
hold
right
on,
on
hold
this.
on, hold on,
No,
hold
you
on.
And
Let me be,
I
let
talking,
me
can
be the
man,
I can
is
mediator
the
here.
only.
explain
Let me
why.
be
Greer
the
is not the
mediator here.
only
I'm a
problem with this
Dolphins fan.
team.
Hold on. In a sense, he's not wrong. Like,
I'm
Greer
not
No,
has
wrong at
been
no,
all.
here.
sorry.
Greer,
No, no,
hold
no, no,
on.
no.
I'm not saying you're
Go
100%
ahead, go
right.
ahead,
I'm
go ahead.
just saying, in a sense, you're not wrong. Greer has been here for 25 years, right? He's worked his way up through this organization. There is no way you cannot sit here and tell me that he has not had some kind of influence in how this team has grown,
He
its
has the
culture,
biggest
its
influence.
background, its roster, its mentality, its softness, all of it.
Exactly.
Okay,
You know how
and
I
who
know he has
and
the
who
biggest
and who
influence?
brought in Chris Greer? Who
Ross.
brought in Chris
That's
Greer?
not the.
We
That
already
doesn't
know
That,
that he's the
matter.
yes,
problem,
that
but
is the point.
honestly,
That
our
is the
hands are
problem.
No,
tied with
That
Ross.
is the
Why do we
problem.
keep coming back to this conversation? There's nothing we
That
can
is the
literally
problem.
do about that. Like, we can
Okay,
bitch to him as much as we
but
want,
here's
but
the
he's
thing.
not going to sell the team.
Don't tell me that this team is gonna get better just because we got rid of Chris Greer, even though he was
I'm
here
not.
for 20 some years. No, no,
No
hold
one
up.
is
No, no,
saying the team is
because
getting
no,
better.
hold up. Let me say something. Right now, from what I'm seeing, where we use the GM that we have now, Champ Kelly, or we bring in another one. If Ross doesn't change
I
his
think we keep.
attitude,
I say we keep
we
Champ
no hold
Kelly.
up, look, hold up. Let me go, Pete. If Ross does not change his attitude, what we're doing is seeing a repeat of what we've been seeing for the past few years. All we're
I'm
doing
a,
is
What
start
attitude do
with
you
a
want
new
him to
with a new
change?
I'm
face.
100% with you, bro, and I do hope that Ross continues to keep
So that's what I'm talking about.
his
So so
mentality more focused on the team and
That's what
does
I'm wondering.
interfere
What
and
and
part of
does
his
push some
mentality do
input
you
from
want him
time
to
to
change?
time.
here's another thing, Cat. As far as Ross golfing and them go, if you're gonna bring in a GM, let him make the football decisions. Also, if whether we keep McDaniels or not, let him make football decisions. These
Okay, let me
guys, these guys,
Nah,
Ross
let me
Golfinger,
But
concede a point.
I
Let
still
me
cannot make
think
concede a
football
point.
I still
decisions.
think the owner should
Mr.
have
Puck,
enough knowledge
Mr. Puck. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna
to
tell
know
everybody
whether
right
he
now.
should
I know.
to
I
agree
don't
with
think so.
the
I
I'm
don't
call or
think so.
not.
I'm
You
Okay,
know
I'm
I
what
gonna
I
don't
tell
think
all
so.
mean? Because
Dolphin
like
fans. I'm gonna tell all Dolphin fans right now. I'm 1,000% bought in into Champ Kelly. This is
all
the
right, thank you,
GM
Pete.
I
Thank
want
you,
the
Pete.
Dolphins moving forward with.
Let me respond
I love.
to Peter and Red podcast real quick because
I love.
and I forget who else was supporting this idea that I think it was Cat in the Hat that now McDaniel is empowered because Greer is removed, right? That will be true if we
I never
now
said.
see
Hold on. I never
uh,
said Mike McDaniel was a coward.
no
No,
empowered,
empowered.
empowered.
Empowered. Empowered.
He
Oh,
will
Empowered.
be empowered by
I,
Emboldened.
Greer's removal, right? That's what you're saying, right? I don't want to
Emboldened.
misquote
I,
you.
Not
Okay.
necessarily, but
mm,
you can go with that.
But that's what you're saying. You're saying Greer's influence cast a shadow
It,
over the team, not
I'm
allowing
saying I'm saying
McDaniel to
that's a
make decisions.
no,
I'm saying that's
you,
a
you
I
saying
said
possibility.
that I can see how Greer
Right.
being in the company for 25 plus years could have shaped the team in a certain way.
Okay, let me
That's
concede to
what I
you guys
said.
then. You will be proven right if we see what Pete has already pointed out, which is that we see a McDaniels who's chopping and changing.
Mm-hmm.
I think that will be the evidence that both of you are correct. I'm not saying that you're wrong because I'm
Right.
giving you guys the credit of thinking this through in that sense. I think that's the way Pete is thinking. That will be true if we see a McDaniel who's a little bit more cold to Tua, for instance, and is
We got to
willing to
see a
bench Tua.
change. But
Right.
Right.
KP, I'm gonna
Well,
be honest. It starts
Uh-huh.
this season. If it doesn't happen this season,
Right.
you have to say
I,
I was loud and
he
wrong.
only has
I'm
the
not.
next
I'm
listen,
8
fine with that.
games. I
No,
agree.
yeah, I'm with
He
you
has
on
an
that, Pete. It
he has
Season
an
definitely
and
has
eight
to
eight
game
start
games.
this
audition.
Same here.
season.
He has an
Same.
eight
Yeah.
game audition.
Yeah.
I get
I
you.
mean,
But
I think he's already started to change, but again, that could simply just be because he's feeling the hot seat. The whole thing that I was saying was it's just another layer of excuses that has been ripped away
correct.
from McDaniels
Now
when it
there,
comes
I
to
agree with you
Ross.
100%
Like
because
you
and
don't
again
have
that.
that excuse. Go
But
ahead.
see,
Well,
and this is
remember, we
what.
Good
were
point,
talking about this
Pewter.
the other
Good
day
point,
too.
bro.
Like this was the perfect time for him to make the change with
Right.
the 10
See,
days between games. You know,
But
yes, we're already expected to lose against Buffalo, so it's a good tester to switch it up to a different quarterback
all right, so
And
can,
let's
Cat
say
in
and
the
just
this.
Hat.
roll
Let's
it
say
out
Cat
can,
in
this,
the
there.
Cat in
Hat
the
made
KP,
a
Hat.
could I
good
say
point.
something? Could I
Let,
Cat
say
in the
something
Hat.
real quick?
One
hold
Anthony
on,
right
Anthony. Let me
after
get this
this, because
one
Cat
point
in the
out.
Hat brought up a good
when
point.
that,
And on the 10-day break, what did McDaniel say before that 10-day break as well? The two quarterbacks are having quarterback competitions. The two
Right,
backups.
and they're prepping for
Think about what
Buffalo.
they're
He said
setting up.
all that.
Yeah.
So
Uh
so
huh.
so
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 we
so so
don't.
listen. So listen.
Go ahead.
So oh damn, I forgot my point. Go ahead, Anthony.
I'm
God
sorry,
damn it.
KP. Go
So
ahead, Anthony.
What I was gonna say is, to me, this perpetual state of mediocrity for this damn team is all
get
on
him,
the
Anthony.
owner, because
Get him, Anthony.
because he's because he wants goddamn yes men in this franchise that are not gonna call him out. This is why he fired Parcells. This is why he fired like a Tannenbaum or something like that. Guys who were alpha males. He didn't want that in this franchise. So he wants yes men who are going to cave to him every single
Mhm.
step of the
This
way.
this is an admittance that Ross is freaking clueless
Let me ask you a
Exactly.
question. Why?
Mhm.
Why do you think that?
because
Look
he's
at the people
consistently
he's
failed.
kept
Because,
around.
Yeah,
well,
the
Ross is a
entire
Listen,
record.
business
I heard
man.
me
He's not
earlier,
a
KP. KP, I'm
football
starting
guy.
to believe. I don't
Okay.
know about y'all. Must have not heard me earlier, but I'm truly starting to believe
No, I did
that
not hear.
Stephen Ross is literally the Dan Marino right now of NFL owners.
What do you mean by that,
Oh,
Pete? I don't understand that
yeah.
analogy.
I didn't
But
He's not
understand
I
it
winning a
still,
either.
Like
championship.
he's the best owner in the NFL right now, but he doesn't have a ring to show for it. And
he
I
doesn't have
truly
a
believe
playoff
he's one
win
of
to
the
show
best.
for it. What do you mean?
I
Not
Oh,
even
know
a
that,
Super
but he's still.
oh, Pewter, what you were asking me a
Uh,
question?
Dan Marino went to the
Yeah, I
Super
mean, why
Bowl.
why do you think? Because I hear you say that, but I kind of low key just feel like you're saying it just to say it. Like we've heard that
No.
before with Jerry Jones, but Jerry Jones has proven that he wants a yes man. What has Stephen Ross done to prove that he just wants a yes
Yeah,
man?
no. Look at the people he's kept
I
around.
mean,
He's kept
the fire and the flow proves that a lot.
But what?
The
the
firing of
firing
Brian
of Flores,
Flores
Yes,
Brian
proves that.
Flores, and the firing
100%.
of guys like Parcells.
There you
Yeah,
go.
Parcells. I'm
Hey,
gonna
I
But
knew my dog Kenner would come
but
back. Way to
that's
And,
go,
and,
Kenner.
I've
Yes,
always
sir.
felt
and,
like
I'm
it
back
and,
was
with you,
a
my
and
bro.
Greer
this
versus
he wasn't the
Flores
only
thing.
one. Jim Caldwell was in the house too, and he left.
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but I
and
feel like that was a Greer and Flores thing, though. I feel like
Thank
Chris
you,
Greer
Pewter.
is
Yeah,
is
to
That
be
was
telling
fair, we
Greer.
really don't know why
But
Caldwell
Anthony,
left.
still, but
Greer
not
is the
still, but
one
not
that
Flores,
still,
didn't
not
want to
Flores.
it
hire
was
I'm
him.
not
still,
bringing up Flores. I'm
it was
bringing
still,
up the
it was
front office
still a,
people he fired. And
It
bring,
was still a
I'm gonna bring
Ross
up the
decision. It
front
was
office
still a
people we
Ross
fired.
decision.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
still
Thank you.
Stephen Ross
but
decision, bro.
it's a
Right.
Ross decision based off of Greer's advice, though. Jerry
But
Jones
He's
don't
still
but
take
who's the
proving my
anybody's
point.
who's
advice.
the
It's
owner?
still
He
proving
wants
the
what he
point though.
Who's the
wants.
It's
owner?
still proving the point though because
No,
if
it
Chris
doesn't.
Greer was an alpha dog, he wouldn't have came to Stephen Ross with his tail tucked between his legs about Brian Flores.
Yeah, but what does that have to do? Okay, so when you
That
say
just
that,
shows
wait, wait,
that
wait,
that
wait.
just shows that Chris
No,
Greer is a yes man. If I gotta come to you with
no,
my tail tucked between my legs,
no,
bro,
Greer,
that means I'm not an
no,
alpha dog, bro.
no.
Greer,
He
He's a
can't do
yes
Greer
nothing
was
man.
without Stephen Ross.
Yes man.
Every GM can't do nothing without the ownership. Period. That's just what it is.
Yeah, no,
When you
no,
say
I
that,
get
wait,
Correct,
that.
wait. When
but
you say
listen to
that
what I'm
Stephen
saying.
Ross is
Listen
a
to what
yes,
I'm saying,
hold
bro.
on.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
I
What I'm
hear what you're
saying
saying.
is the way another man talks to another man. If
I
you,
under.
a man, gotta go to your boss and talk to your boss like you a little bitch, then, bro, you are a little bitch. Are
Listen,
we with that?
I'm not
Yes,
saying whether he's a
I'm with
bitch or
you on
not a
that.
bitch. But when you claim that Stephen Ross wants yes
Okay,
men,
bro.
to me what
Okay,
you're
bro.
saying is that Stephen Ross is telling everybody how to make the moves like Jerry Jones is. He's
No, he
not
wanted
telling
yes man. He wanted yes man to fall in line with the power of position. That means
okay.
hierarchy. So that means you're gonna listen to my
He wants
general
a
manager no
collective. He
matter
doesn't
what I
Yeah,
want
say.
people to question him.
Yep, that's the
Greer,
yes.
collective.
He
I'm gonna
wants
Greer,
tell. I'm
both
gonna
sides.
tell my
It
I'm
is.
gonna tell my general manager what to do and what I want. And if don't nobody listen to my general manager, aka Brian Flores, then it's out. It's out with you.
So let
Let
me
me
right.
give
ask you
y'all an
this.
analogy. Let me give y'all an analogy. Hold
Let
on.
me just say
Let
this.
me finish the conversation with him.
Okay,
Because
go ahead. Go
because
ahead.
I
Go ahead.
again I don't believe that's a yes man. I believe that's someone that has an order of how to do things, and that
No,
wouldn't
that's a
be a
yes man.
problem. That wouldn't, no, because a yes man would be the GM is doing everything that Stephen Ross is asking. The
Right.
GM is
So
still
as a
But
the GM is still
GM,
making
a
if
his
my
own
yes
head
moves.
coach
man
is not following line
is
with what I say,
pleasing
then I
the
Right,
gotta go to
owner.
him and tell him. So
Okay.
I'm still
right.
being a yes
Okay.
man because
So
if
Gr-
my head coach know what he's talking about, I would go to my boss and tell him, well, this man knows what he's talking about, whether you like it or
if
not.
But
let me say this.
if you have a
Greer
GM
was
that is doing the
pleasing the
thing
owner.
with your head
Okay.
coach, you
He
don't
did not
need a
make the
yet.
owner
Hold
mad.
on. If your GM is doing what
Okay.
he's supposed to do and collaborating with the coach and asking the coach for advice and the coach is asking the GM for advice, where is that yes man? There's no yes man needed. So the
It
only
is a
reason why
yes
you
man, bro,
no
because of the
the
general manager. If the general manager cannot
yes.
listen, if the general manager cannot listen to the head coach, if he has to go against the head coach on everything that he say, even though the head coach has a point, that's a yes man, bro.
Yeah.
No, no,
Your
and shooter.
GM
The reason
is
why
the
I'm saying
yes
he wants
man.
yes man.
That's what
Like
I'm
point,
saying. Your
like that's what I'm
GM
Can I
needs
say
it.
what
saying.
I'm?
No, but
Right.
you're saying Stephen Ross needs a yes man. Your
Right, he
GM needs
does
a yes
because
He
man.
does
no,
need it, yes man.
Stephen Ross needs the yes man because if my general manager knows what he's talking about, he would be able to come to the boss and tell the boss what we're doing is not working. We're gonna have to
Damn.
stick with him.
Yes.
And it
Damn.
Right.
looks like that's exactly what he got with
But
Champ Kelly. Because
but
Champ
may
Kelly asking for a first and a third for Waddle is egregious. Listen, this
so
Dolphins franchise, hold on 1 second, True. This Dolphins franchise is it's like a ship, a cruise ship, right? That is sinking, right?
Type
It's not
shit.
all the way sunk yet, but it's going down, right?
But
People getting
hey,
on lifeboats, it's going down.
They
And
playing the
then,
music right now.
exactly. And then halfway through, before it actually goes down, we get rid of the captain and we promote somebody else to captain, in this case McDaniel, hoping that he could save the ship when he was there the whole goddamn time. It don't make no sense. It makes
because
no
well, hey,
freaking
KP.
sense.
you're looking at
The
it the
shit is
Well,
wrong
hey,
way.
going
That's
down.
why.
KP. You said that Champ Kelly asking a first and a third for Waddle was egregious, but yet the
Yeah.
Jets landed two firsts and a player for Gardner, and they got a
Bro, it's
first and a
Gardner.
second plus the player for
Oh my.
Quinn Williams. Like
Those are
Oh
all
my
pros,
God,
though,
those are
Cat.
all pros and Pro Bowlers,
I
bro. Come on,
And
I
I
I
get
get
Yeah,
that.
that, but
Waddle has no
Jalen
And the
Waddle with a
position.
proper quarterback thrown to him as a
it
wide
doesn't
receiver
matter.
one can be an
I
all
agree.
pro as well.
I
No,
So
agree.
asking for a
you don't
first and a
trade for
third,
what
in
could
my
be.
opinion,
But I don't think it's gonna happen. But go ahead.
It's not.
But the point
That's
is, you go high
confidence
and
is
you
good.
you're hoping for the first, right? You're going high and hope they can counter offer you. Give me a first, I'll take the first. Let's roll with it.
You're not
Yeah.
getting the first for Waddle
Yeah,
in
you're
that
not
contract.
getting a first rounder
Mm-mm.
for Waddle, bro.
I think
Not
it's
for
It's
high,
Waddle.
very
but
simple.
I think it was out there.
His production has dropped every year. His best year was his rookie year. He had over 100 receptions. Every year since then, his production has dropped.
His
And
quarterback
he's got
production has
legit
dropped
injury questions
also.
and
Yeah,
hands
and
issues.
Tyreek too, but I don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about production, bro. We don't care about the
I'll get
content.
it. I'll let you have that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's
and
just
Pewter,
weird, man.
All
what
of
I
that
mean by
negativity on
um,
Waddle name, but yet Broncos did everything in their power to try to snag him off of us.
yeah,
You
no,
know how
and
good
Pewter,
Waddle,
what
bro.
I'm
I would
I
have Broncos would have possibly went to the Super Bowl. Cortland Sutton and Jalen Waddle, they
Nah,
complement
man.
each other so good.
Yeah, that would be
Wow,
nice.
Bo Nix. Wow,
yeah,
Troy
Now,
Franklin.
now, Anthony, what you
no,
were trying to say,
and
Anthony?
Pewter. The reason why I'm saying Ross wants yes man, look at the people he's fired over the years,
Yeah.
and look at the people he's kept. He's kept.
Yep.
Yeah, look how long Greer
Watch
is
how
basically
fast
it.
I kill this narrative. Was Flores a yes man, Anthony, and everybody up here?
Oh no, but
No,
he
that's
fired
why
him
he got
because
And
he
rid
Ross
of
wasn't
him.
was,
listening.
and let's not forget, Ross was the most involved that year in particular for coach search for us.
Yeah.
In fact, he came out of his own mouth and said he wanted to change the culture.
He
He was
wasn't
tired of
listening
the
to who?
soft narrative, right? He
Mm-hmm.
said he was going to change the culture with a tough, he said tough minded and all that tough stuff, right? And
Hmm.
boom, that was Ross's decision.
Yeah,
So
no,
So,
That
yeah,
was
Flores
stupid.
wasn't a
so
yes
who was
man.
Not
Flores
tough
not
Now,
enough, bro.
listening to?
yeah,
Flores
no,
wasn't
and
Flores
no,
was not listening to the decisions that Greer was making that evidently
Exactly.
Yeah.
Greer
proves
needs the
that
yes man,
Greer,
not Ross.
you're right,
oh
spot
no,
on.
but when we look at I'm gonna bring up the Tom Brady and Sean Payton situation on the boat, Pewter, because that's a perfect example. Uh, Ross and Greer wanted him to go on that boat to try to convince when
Good point, Anthony. Good point.
yeah
Good
yeah
point.
he yeah and he wanted
If Greer needed the yes man, Ross wouldn't have been on that boat with him.
Hmm. Yep.
Anthony,
he he
Anthony,
did need a
Anthony's
yes man.
Anthony,
cooking
He
today.
needed he
Anthony,
Anthony, you
needed your head
cooking
coach
them
to
today,
go
Good
with
point,
him.
Right,
Anthony.
but Ross needed
You
yes
Anthony,
man
cooking
too.
Anthony.
That's the
no
big
but
correlation.
Flores
Anthony,
didn't want
this is
that
another, but here, this was under Flores' time. Now, maybe,
because
hold
Flores
on.
won the
This
yes
was,
man.
look, check this out. This was under Flores' time. The Deshaun Watson allegations were coming out. Greer wasn't the one that flew his private jet to Houston to sit with 4 women and get their signatures. Who was that? The owner, Stephen Ross. Greer was here. Greer was here. Flores was here. You had yes men and you had guys that were
Mhm.
yes men in Flores. But who was the one involved to try to make this deal go through? It
It
was
was Ross.
Stephen Ross. He got
Yes.
3 out of the
yeah
4 girls to sign that were sitting in front of him with attorneys.
yeah no and Pewter the reason why I'm
So
saying the
so
situation
go ahead.
no because Flores had a spy and saying this is illegal. I don't want to get in trouble and get involved in losing picks because
So
he knew they were going to lose a
why don't you
pick if
put the
he
correct timeline on that? Excuse me, Anthony. Let me help you out real quick. Why don't you put the correct timeline on that, Pete?
And then also,
Was Ross willing to settle that dispute with Watson before the boat issue or after the boat issue?
that was before
Because
the
if
boat
it
issue.
so
And
if
let's
it
That
was
was
also,
right,
no, that was after the boat issue.
but let's
The
also,
Sean
no, no,
Payton
no, no,
things
no,
happened
no.
first.
Brady, the appeal to Brady was after Watson.
Oh, the
I mean,
appeal,
yeah
but
the
to try
Peyton
to
and
get
so
Sean
thing
Payton, that was before Flores too.
was
Was it?
the they were involved the Brady and what's it called the Brady and Peyton thing were together because they were on the same boat and
hmm
stuff like
And also,
Yeah.
you gotta frame the contradiction. The contradiction
And that was
was,
before the
but Pete,
2019 season.
Hold
but
on,
Well,
Pete,
that
you
was
point,
after. That was the
KP,
2019 season. That was
Pete,
Flores' first
you
year
pointed
during
out the
that offseason.
contradiction. The contradiction being, I'm hiring you to do a culture change, execute the culture change, i.e., it takes no talent, hard nosed approach. I'm hiring you to do that, but now I'm inviting you on the goddamn boat. You don't see the contradiction there. This is
No.
exactly the verbiage in the lawsuit that that
Absolutely not.
that
Do you remember who
that he
who
was
was
hired to.
also in the yacht that they wanted to go after as well? I mean, the guy
talking
went
about
to
Tom
Tampa
Brady.
and just won a Super Bowl. So it's almost like the opposite. Stephen Ross has done everything in his power to try to bring Super Bowl energy to Miami, cheating to a point where he tried to get Brady. And fans aren't like,
Right, but
I
that is
get
the
it. Nobody likes
contradiction.
a cheater,
That
but
contradicts with what Flores was hired to do. That is a 180-degree contradiction.
Yeah, no,
What
and
it
Pete,
sounds
Yeah,
like
to
is
sit on that
Chris
boat, to sit
Greer.
that's
on
the
that
issue
boat with
with.
Chris Greer, to sit on that boat with Chris Greer. Stephen Ross was clearly saying, even though I wanted you here, I'm backing with Chris Greer because
Right,
Ross should have went. If Ross really wanted Flo there, he would have went to Flo and been like, "Do you think this was a good idea?" Being that
right.
you come from that experience, then he would have said no. Ross would have clearly made the right decision,
And
but
that's exactly what's in the
What it
lawsuit. That's exactly
what
the
is
basis for Flores' lawsuit. That's
what it
exactly what he
sounds
said.
like is that Chris Greer was covering his ass and kept shifting the blame on other people. Because why would you be on the boat with Tom Brady or going for Deshaun Watson when you already drafted Tua and the head coach didn't want Tua in the first place?
Now you're
So it
just
sounds like
confirming
Chris
Kenneth's
Greer.
point
No,
that,
I'm saying Chris
Greer was a
Greer
yes
kept
man.
shifting the blame.
But
Yeah,
Ross is
No,
Good
enabling
point.
it.
Good
Ross
no.
is
point.
enabling the bullshit. I mean, if we're
It's a
being
there's
honest.
a difference between Greer being a yes man to cover his ass and being a yes man from the beginning. And that's what I'm saying. I don't think Stephen Ross needs a yes man. I think Greer becomes a yes man to save his ass, but I don't think
He
Stephen
was
Ross
always a
needs
yes
a
yeah.
man,
yes
bro.
man.
But
He
he's
was
still a
that's
yes
always a
what
Also,
man.
you
has
yes
think
man.
happened
Ross
here.
is
That's what has
you
happened here.
He was
So
always
Because
a
so
yes man,
because
yo.
that's
Greer,
and that's what I'm
Because
saying.
if
Like,
Greer was to stand
yeah,
on his own too like that, or really say that he was adamant about something else to Stephen Ross, Greer would have
yes,
probably been lost his job,
I
bro.
I
Like, let's be real
understand
about
that.
that.
No, I
Exactly.
understand that. But when you
Exactly.
say
Which
that
means
your
that's a
owner
yes
is
man.
a when you say your owner is a yes man, that the owner only
He
needs a
is.
yes man to make the moves he wants to make. If your owner is not forcing
I
your
mean, I
GM to
get what
make
you.
moves,
I
he's
Oh,
not
really
a
get
yes
what you
man.
say. I
He's
really
not.
get
saying
what you're
is
saying about that because you are correct. But at the same time,
he's
what
too
what we're
involved.
saying by yes man is you got to remember Stephen Ross is not a football minded person.
Right.
He's a real estate person. So
Right.
He's a businessman.
he was still probably telling Greer that we still need to make our money and we still need to
Hmm.
push Tua, and that's what Greer was starting to become the
And
yes
what you
man. Because if he wasn't, he probably would have been fired telling Ross, "You don't know what you're talking about this
Mm.
real estate shit with
and
football."
what you all are just confirming here is the conceptual framework for the collective. The collective were those people in Ross's ear telling him, "Nah, don't listen to what your GM or your head coach is telling you. This is what we should do. If we get Brady in town, oh my God, we're gonna be the hottest thing. Or if we
Yep.
get this one in town, listen. This is why this is the power of the collective's
Collective.
force. This is
Yes.
you're legitimating that they were at least an edge on Ross's opinion here. But the one thing that is one thing we can get on this, and that Ross was not trusting the people he should have been trusting, which were his football people. He had these other people telling him what would be better. That,
Andrew
and
Berry.
Yeah, but KP, remember his phone rings. His brain gets ideas as an
yeah,
owner,
listen, and all of
you
my
know?
ideas have been failing. So a smart guy is
No,
supposed to
I'm
say,
just
"Listen,
saying,
I
KP,
failed
his
once,
right
I
hand
failed
man
twice. Maybe I'm
come
not
up to
going
him
to
and
listen to
say,
myself."
"Hey, Brady wants some interest in there." Boom. Now he's calling Brady. He's not going to tell his people. He's going to have to try to pull this on his own. He has to cheat. He tried to cheat. We
Well,
got
well
caught.
then
But he
again,
did
this
cheat
highlights
correctly.
That proves
again
that
this
he's a
highlights what
tryhard.
is in Flores's lawsuit because Flores is
Right,
basically
because
saying you hired me to culture change and build a product that would be competitive year after year after year, but now you're showing me that you didn't hire me in good faith because you're willing to do all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good point, man.
facts.
Yeah.
And
Facts.
if
Side
and
What
if
with
if the
Greer.
and
The
if
fact he
Stephen
conversation?
was on
Ross
there
What
was
if
a
before
the
yes
Greer
man,
conversation
already.
happened mid-season though, KP?
It
Coach
don't
if
one
matter
and
Stephen
when
Ross
it
seven.
needed a
happens.
It
yes
don't
man,
matter.
Tua would have never got
Yeah.
paid.
The point
Stephen
is
Ross would have
Ross
held on
didn't
to his
trust.
money.
So if you're sitting at 1 and 7, KP, and I'm the owner and you're Flores, and I come to you and
Mhm.
I be like, "Yo, KP, every time you lose
Okay,
from here
that's a
on
good
out,
point.
bro, I'm gonna just give you 100 stacks.
No, you're
Let me
right,
just
Pete.
get the
That one and
first pick."
seven had to maybe shift his mind. That is a good counterpoint. That's why I
Mhm.
respect you, Pete. You at least Peter's a thinker, y'all. He deserves some credit.
Yeah.
At 1 and 7, it became easy not to have faith in Flores. I agree
Hey,
with that.
hey, Pete, what nickname did I give you, Pete?
I give the cerebral
Cerebral
assassin.
The
assassin.
It
cerebral
only
Oh
assassin.
happens
hell
because of you
yeah.
guys
The
brain
cerebral
popping.
assassin. I gave that
I guess
nickname to you
everybody
for a
on. You
reason,
know
Pete.
what? Everybody on this panel is a cerebral assassin.
I
That's
wouldn't. I
me.
wouldn't
No,
go that
hey, I
far.
appreciate this conversation, y'all. I think everybody's made good points here
yeah.
today. Everybody on this panel,
And,
Yeah.
and,
especially,
and,
but especially
and True
Anthony,
Talk.
especially
Look,
Anthony.
listen,
I
True
like
Talk.
that. Yeah.
You got a lot of how should I say, knowledge of the game, but it's just some things, I say because like I said, I'm a Dolphin fan and you're not a Dolphin fan. So what I'm saying is some things you may see that we that we and what have you. So, it is what it is.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
think
no,
there's some
and
things. Hold on, and I think there's some things that you, because you're a Dolphins fan, you can't see. You're too close, and that's just
Right.
real. You
Yeah,
too
I
That's
close
hear
to
true
the
you.
too.
situation, and you don't
Yeah,
Hey,
see it.
can we?
yeah.
That is true
That
too.
that
Can we
can be
hire
true.
But that's
Clemente's
why I
point?
said what I said.
Pete, can you hire? Can you highlight Clemente's point?
Clemente.
He just
Oh,
made he made the latest point here. What do you guys think about this idea?
I mean, we had a good defense around that time, but I don't know. It's tough to say.
I agree. I
Man, shout
agree
out to
because
Clemente on that.
Yeah, we
I
did have a
agree.
great defense,
I
though.
kind of agree.
Listen, I can see why most people would agree, but I would say that instead of getting Tom Brady, what if I told you instead of getting Tom Brady, we got the most devastating weapon in the league, Tyreek. We got the best cornerback in the league, Jalen Ramsey. We got the most up and coming pass rusher in Bradley Chubb. We did all of these other things. Doesn't that equal a Brady? In other words, what
No.
I'm trying to say is we essentially did a Brady through those other three guys, and it still
Oh
failed.
yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. I
mhm.
see.
Yeah,
So,
Exactly.
yeah,
I
so,
see
yeah.
that.
so,
To a
You,
so,
lesser
you,
so
to a
I
you
don't think
lesser
didn't
Brady
have
would
the
have
magnitude.
most
worked.
To a
important
lesser
position.
magnitude, but
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
Like we
Well,
we
That does
expected
not
those
equal a
veterans
Brady.
to.
But now, P, I gotta ask this question: How can we evaluate Zach Wilson and Q if we got Tua start? Because
Oh man.
I mean,
Well,
You
to
can't.
me, it just don't.
Mr.
It's
Pop,
just
Mr.
craziness.
Pop,
yeah,
Mr. Pop. This is Tua's last start, bro. I
Bro,
really
you say
feel it in
that
my
every
heart.
week, bro.
but
I
Pete,
I
that,
know,
that
but
shit
that
ain't
Maybe
new. You don't know that,
maybe
Pete.
Hey,
McDaniels
look,
is not.
I'ma
I'm
holler at
ready to
y'all
Maybe
go
fellas,
back.
yo.
McDaniels is not worried about evaluating that.
For real. Hey, I'ma
Every
that's
holler
week,
at
why
y'all
bro.
Greer
fellas,
is.
yo. I'm about to
That's
be in
why.
the
Hey,
Hey,
program.
this
but
is the
that's why
last
Greer
time we
got
see
fired,
Tua.
bro.
Oh
That's
my
why
well, you
god.
Greer
take
got
everything.
fired. But now
I hope
Greer
you're
got
right,
Uh,
Pete.
fired.
I
It's
hope
over
you're right.
with, bro.
Hey, Pete be giving
It
us some
took too
good
long.
conspiracy theories, but they are good conspiracy theories. It comes from a place of deep thought and meditation. So I got to give him that. But it is a conspiracy theory. You know what I'm saying? You
I don't
believe
know why.
Tua will be fired.
Pete,
Yeah, I think it's over with Sunday versus the Bills. Thank you,
I
Buffalo.
hope.
and
I don't
Pete
think
was
that's a
right on
guarantee.
with the Baker's Mayfield thing. Remember, Pete? Remember the Baker Mayfield situation that you were talking about a couple years back? You was
Hey,
Yeah,
spot
listen,
we
man,
on with
love
I've been
that
that.
Baker
wrong about a
Mayfield
lot.
take.
I'm probably wrong here against you, Pete. Pete, you probably right on that one. Maybe next game is Tua's last game.
I
But if it
really feel,
isn't,
But what if
but
well,
like Young
McDaniels is
3K,
not
it's
worried
been
about
feeling like that for a
evaluating
long
those other
time.
quarterbacks though?
yeah.
yeah,
If
No, but
Tua
that's what
can't
signal.
make
That's
it,
what
I mean,
that's what brought the signal out, Peter. We've had
it,
a
it,
quarterback competition brewing behind the scenes, And that's why it was like weird that Quinn Ewers got the backup job versus Cleveland. Then
When
it blew
Flores
up
was
in their face. It
when
blew
Flores
up
was
No,
in
the
their face.
when Flores
we
was the
don't know.
coach of the team, you know what he said about, because he was asked about why he wasn't going to start Tua, for those several weeks, and people were asking him, well, how could we get a full evaluation of Tua if you don't play him? And you know what Flores' response was then? We don't need to play him in the game to do an evaluation. He made his
True.
evaluation based on what he was seeing in practice. So
Right.
perhaps, McDaniel has already made his evaluation of Zach and Ewers. You don't need
Exactly.
to see them in the game. He knows
That's
that
what
they're
I'm
not going to be better.
saying.
And that's what he said out
That's
of his own mouth. He said out of his own mouth that Tua gives this team the best chance to win, and that's what he's all
that's
about,
what
winning.
That's what I've been saying. He's being evaluated. He's not gonna go take a chance on how he looks based on, let me figure out what these guys look like. He's not doing
Exactly.
that.
But
He's
here's
gonna go
another
with the
thing.
best guy.
Our quarterbacks
And Pete is saying
no,
if Tua can't make it through halftime or three quarters, he may be out of there.
Well,
Okay,
see,
KP.
Pewter and
that's
Paul,
what
I
Pete
agree
is
with
saying.
you. I agree with you, but I go a step further. I agree with what you're saying, but I go a step further in that by now it should be well apparent to McDaniel and anybody else what is happening here, and it ain't good enough. It's a
I
sinking ship.
think this is
Mm.
KP, and this is just assumption based
Ain't no
on the
saving this.
small information that I got from the team, right? If we got to remember, excuse me, excuse me, Tua is getting all first team reps. That's number one. Quinn Ewers and Zach Wilson, they don't get that in the little practices they do get for the week. He's evaluating Quinn Ewers and Zach Wilson as backup quarterbacks based on second team reps. Now you have to ask yourself, they're evaluating these two quarterbacks with second team guys. They see Quinn Ewers beats out Zach Wilson one week. Zach Wilson does better another week. Whatever the case is, that's what the second string guys, Mike McDaniel, is projecting. Mike McDaniel easily projects what is Tua doing in this situation with all these backups. Look at what Zach Wilson did. He just scrambled on this play, found Taj Washington. Look at Quinn Ewers. He bumped up in a pocket like a phone booth passer and threw it to Theo Wees. Does Tua do these things? So this is how Mike McDaniel is probably processing this quarterback evaluation.
Okay,
Tua
I hear you,
has
Pete,
been
but it's still a
forced
gamble.
QB1.
It will
No,
be
it
a
is.
gamble.
But he can easily sit here and say, this quarterback is better than Tua. So when
And
I'm going
Pete,
to have
it's a
him ready,
gamble
and
of a
he's going to have to
desperate
do it with the
coach.
ones.
And I agree he is pretty desperate with 8 games left. So a desperate person might make a desperate move like that. But
Pete,
putting your faith in Zach or Quinn Ewers is akin to playing the lotto expecting to win.
it seems like Pete just hasn't come to the realization of maybe they're not better than Tua. I'm
Exactly.
sorry, bro.
There's a chance
Maybe they're
there.
just not better than Tua. And
There's a
he's like,
chance that
no.
Well,
yeah,
if you
exactly.
want, if you want my honest
He did the
opinion
same
on
thing
Right
on
with
the
on
Mike
that.
Ever gonna.
McDaniel
He did the same thing
situation,
with
I didn't.
Skyler.
You are right on
I
and
that.
didn't
I've
even think
already
that, Pewter. I don't even think that entered my ear. But
Oh,
go ahead.
it seems like it.
I'm with you on that, true talk. I agree with that.
It's a gamble, Pete. It's
but
just I
yeah,
have a
if you
chance to
want
win the lotto, but it's not likely.
my opinion on the Mike McDaniel thing is I think he's going to be here into next year. He's going to be through this year no matter what happens. I feel like Stephen Ross, like that wasn't Mike. Tua wasn't Mike McDaniel's problem from the beginning. I feel like Stephen Ross is going to give him another chance with another quarterback, and we're going to see him next year, no matter how this season turns out. And that's
That is
how I
so
feel about it.
Dolphins. That is so
I
Dolphins,
think
and that
I,
scares me
That
so
is so
much.
listen,
Dolphins, right?
Can I
this is
ask
what I
how
think.
many
I think
number
it's
one picks do we
50-50.
have?
Like if it was up to me, I would like maybe flip a coin, maybe I don't know. But I personally think he's gonna look so like you guys are gonna look so bad. It's gonna look too bad to keep him. That's what I
I
think.
agree with you. I
I
agree with you.
think.
That's what I
No.
hope. At this point, that's all we
Did you
could hope
guys
for.
see the Buffalo and Chiefs game? How is Tua going to survive that game?
Yeah.
Well, he's
So
not.
I got
Well,
He's not going to win.
I got a
well,
question
he,
for true talk.
I can't see
Did
him
y'all
win.
before
see?
you ask him
Did
that
y'all
question,
see
Mr.
how
Paul, let me say this.
Buffalo was hitting Mahomes?
Yeah. But that's what they. But Mahomes, the Chiefs they have O line problems right now. They had 3 O linemen
And
down. So,
Mahomes holds on
And
to the
we
but
ball.
know.
listen, but listen, but listen.
That's one
No,
day.
you're
Their
right. We got them
backups
too.
are probably still equal to our starters.
I think everybody would agree that this ship is sinking. But what we need to have happen to our sinking ship is for like a Russian sub to, as it's sinking, fire like 3 or 4 more torpedoes at it and hit it and make this thing sink faster, destroy it, obliterate it, make sure there's
Blow it
no
up.
chance for
Look,
this junk to win.
you
So
mean
to
like
be
the
successful.
Titanic? You wouldn't be like that Titanic?
Yeah, but get it
But
over with faster. No survivors in this thing, man. I don't want
what, what,
nobody clinging to no damn flotation device.
what,
Blow this
what
shit up, man.
John, I gave a name to it. It's called the Titanic.
Hey,
But listen, True talking to some guys on the panel. If there's a chance the Tua go to another team, where would he fit in with a team in NFL
He's
as a
gonna be a
backup
man.
backup.
quarterback?
He's gonna be our
As a
top
backup.
flight backup next year,
Yeah,
49ers.
XFL got
yeah.
spots, and CFL
Yeah,
too,
he
49ers
ain't
would be the
going
only
nowhere.
team.
and maybe yeah.
Tua ain't
There's
going nowhere. He's gonna
49ers.
be our
no.
backup next year.
49ers or Saints or Saints are terrible.
He would,
No, he would
Yeah,
go
Mr.
to
Thorpe.
Only
Saints.
He
two
would
places I
qualify.
know.
he would be a
He would,
backup for somebody, I think. Yes.
no,
Go
no.
ahead,
He would
KP.
He will
Bridge
qualify for the
quarterback.
NFL on Madden 2026, where you can go in and edit the player to make him Superman. But that's the only
Listen,
way he belongs in the
I got
NFL.
one. I
And
got one better for
I
all
know.
y'all.
rating
I
adjustment.
got one better for all
Canadian
y'all.
Football League, the
Hold up, John.
CFL.
Hold up, John. I got one better for all y'all. Arena football.
There you go.
Yeah,
Arena
I
football.
don't think he's tough enough,
I'm
but
telling y'all right now, he's gonna be our backup next year.
No.
I'm telling
I
man,
y'all,
know that,
man.
but I'm just saying what
Remember in
would
the
be a
off
good fit.
season when he had that presser? In the off season, he had a presser and he slipped up talking about that Tua documentary shit that he had. He had mentioned something about working on baseball, and he was like, "Oh, I don't think I was supposed to say that. I told you guys then.
Oh,
He's gonna be a
he's
baseball
gonna
player,
go play baseball.
minor league
The
somewhere.
man can't play
Fucking
baseball. He didn't even play
Shut up.
baseball in Hawaii.
I mean, but let me ask y'all something.
doesn't mean he's gonna be
Can
good. I just said that he mentioned
Hey
it, and
man, more
he
power
said
to
that he
him.
yeah,
He
wasn't
but
went to go
supposed
play
to.
baseball. He went
see,
to
only
go play
thing with that
baseball with
cat,
his brother.
is this: if he has hip issues, that's gonna be a problem for him to play baseball.
The man ain't
I,
playing
yeah.
yeah,
baseball.
He can't
you're
slide.
right, 100%.
Exactly.
Unless he was a coach or something.
He needs to go into
Yeah.
filmmaking, dog. Just
That
continue to
man
make
gets pegged by a
documentaries.
fastball in his head, bro. He dies.
Exactly, KP. What's up, Marcus?
Not much, man. I'm upset. I was waiting around all day looking at this trade deadline news. I ain't see not one thing. I'm so ticked off. I wasted a day. I wasted a day.
Oh goodness,
I'm like,
I know how you
man, what
feel.
we gonna do? What we gonna do? I'm waiting here
Hey,
for
Banks.
hours.
Marcus
What they
Banks, you got to
do?
look at it the good way, bro. Champ Kelly is cooking right now. He is cooking.
Man, they might as well kept Greer and told him to sell off the pieces
Yeah, Champ Kelly did
for this
exactly what Greer would have
organization.
done. Yeah, he did
What
what
is
he did to
wrong?
Greer.
Mm.
What is wrong with this organization? I don't get it, man. Like,
Go ahead,
Greer
get him,
would have never
Banks. Get
let
him.
go of Jalen Phillips
Go ahead,
either.
Yeah.
Banks. Go
man,
on,
Shout
the,
out
Banks.
to
Hey, Banks. They wanted a first and a third for Waddle, and wouldn't
I,
budge.
I could understand that because his extension hasn't even kicked in yet. That would make sense to me. But what I
yep.
don't get is why do you not trade
Fitzpatrick, Chubb.
Chubb.
why don't you
Yeah.
trade Chubb for a fifth? You're not gonna
Jerry
re-sign him.
Jones and the Cowboys try to fleece us.
What
How
did the
about that?
They,
Cowboys
they
want?
Champ
the
What did the
Kelly knows
Cowboys?
football, bro. He
the
didn't fall
What?
for
Cowboys
the bait.
the Cowboys was gonna give us a fifth for Chubb. They said no, we are not even gonna pay Chubb next year. I don't get
Yeah.
what's wrong with
You
them.
don't. Chubb might be back next year, bro, and that fifth is bad.
Not
It's not
at
worth
that
Fifth
a
is
money.
lick.
bad,
Not at that
That
money.
fifth is
No,
No.
terrible,
but
not
yeah,
at that
and we
money.
we're
still
not
would have
gonna
had to eat
re-sign
his
him.
dead cap next 2 years, bro. You keep Chubb. Chubb is coming back.
No,
I
man,
doubt it,
no.
bro.
Oh,
He's
Oh,
old.
and
He's
Fitzpatrick, you saw how upset he was. He wasn't moved. No, he's not coming
Good.
back either. Why not just get value for these
He's
guys,
under
man?
contract.
yeah.
Fitzpatrick's still under contract. He just has no guarantee.
Yeah,
What
them
makes you
guys are going
think
to be
he ain't
playing.
coming
If they
back?
have to play, they're going to be playing to preserve themselves. They're going to be like
The only
Javon
way
Holland before he
Fitzpatrick
left.
is gone is
They
if
ain't
we
going
trade
all
him
out.
or cut him.
Yeah.
That's it. And do you
No,
see
man.
us cutting
I mean,
a player like
I'm
Fitzpatrick? So he'll
yeah,
be
I'm
here
not
next
mad.
year.
I'm not mad at keeping Fitz. He's a leader on the defensive
No,
side.
I,
Yeah,
I
he's a
His
good
Bradley
production
player.
Chubb
has
too.
dropped off.
no.
well,
All I can
They're
say
all
is
good
remember
players.
Ramsey. That's all I'm gonna say. Remember Ramsey and how he acted
Yeah,
up when he
Oh,
got
Ramsey
himself
was
out of
way
here.
different. Ramsey's way different.
Yeah, but
but
Ramsey's
Minka
listen,
way
is not
different.
like
Way
that.
but
different
listen.
Minka
person.
don't have that
I get
attitude.
why you don't want to trade or get rid of good players, right? I get it; it's natural, right?
No. I don't.
But
No. Yeah.
those are the guys who are going to get you something back in return. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So you
Yeah,
Absolutely,
got
I
but the
it.
agree with
good
that.
look, but KP, hear me out. I need all y'all to hear me out. The good player to trade is the player they I wanted them to trade, and everybody was against it. It's Devon A. Chain. I
Yeah,
like
him
Devon.
too. He was
I
always
like
in
A
the
Chain.
field.
Don't get me wrong, but now that I
yeah.
assess the season, like he's just a product of Tua. This dink and dunk offense, it favors A Chain with Tua only. A Chain ain't gonna be
He's
getting
not a
all those
product of
targets.
Tua.
Yeah,
He's
another
Tua's life
quarterback.
jacket.
He
He
carries.
enhances
Yeah,
He
Tua.
yeah,
carries them.
yeah, yeah.
He enhances Tua.
Definitely. Another quarterback ain't using A Chain that much.
He's
He
saying
ain't
in the pass game. He's saying in the
in the
pass
pass
game. He
game.
they
He
they
ain't.
they
Another
overuse him.
Yeah, he
quarterback ain't
enhances
throwing that
Tua.
ball on fourth down
Right.
in
He
the
does
end zone
enhance him
like
too.
that.
No, I mean,
See,
but remember Janu? Janu was the same way.
Yep, he
yeah,
Yep.
that's a
enhanced
tight
Tua
He
end.
last
was
year.
the safety valve.
Mhm.
But look
In
at what he's
Pittsburgh, he
doing over there
averages
with the
2 catches,
Steelers.
10 yards a game.
They playing decent. Playing good.
Hey, with
But
Aaron
the
Rodgers,
Steelers
that
got
man
like 8
averages two
tight ends.
catches,
So
10 yards a game.
Yeah, because well, it was that tight end that played the last game, well, that guy was lighting it up. Hey,
he's fine mode.
and speaking of tight end, number 85 with the Miami Dolphins, man. I don't know where we got that guy from, but good grief.
Dulcich. Yeah, he's a good player.
Ooh, man, where did he get that guy from?
You
He's
Practice
saw
been
how he
squad.
good.
landed on his neck. Thank God nothing happened to him.
Wait a minute, Pete, what you said? What you said, Pete?
Greg Dolchis caught a pass and he kind of flipped on his neck. Y'all didn't see that last
Oh
week?
yeah.
Yeah.
You know the
Yeah, the
little play
tight
he
end.
slipped up. Yeah, the tight end, Greg Dolchis.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
he's
That was
hurt.
saw that.
scary. Yeah, he did
No,
like a
no.
little front flip
He wasn't
in a
hurt.
middle catch. He
He
didn't
got
get
right
hurt. He
back
got
up
right
and
back up.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, man. That guy, I don't know.
He got long hair. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Greg
He's good.
Dulcich, man. He's looking good, man. He's a good prospect. He
It
has been for a while though.
exactly.
He's
Hey,
just been
but
I
looking
guess
want.
for
what?
opportunity.
But guess what? We're getting Julian Hill back off that ankle injury this Sunday too versus the Bills.
And
We're
low key,
definitely
Oh,
gonna need
he
him.
improved a lot
okay.
too this year. He improved a lot this
Yeah,
year, Julian Hill. No penalties, and he's making, he's blocking. He's the best
Yeah,
blocking tight
he's
end.
getting the blocking. Yeah, he's
and
doing the
his
blocking. I've
receiving,
seen
what
that.
he's done in the receiving game too,
Oh yeah,
always
he's
open.
always.
Tua just don't pass it
hmm
to him because he's busy throwing it to A Chain.
And what
Yeah,
y'all
Julian Hill is a plus athlete at the position.
Yeah.
and what y'all
He
think
is.
about
He
Ingle?
really is. I'm so tired of
He
Ingo,
getting
bro. I
old.
saw that man. You saw when he got hurt last week in the first
Yeah.
half. That
Yeah.
was a cornerback that crashed up on him.
That's
Oh
embarrassing.
yeah, that's right, man. Good grief, that guy
Yeah,
hit.
he went out for the
He hit that
concussion
guy.
protocol. He came.
Good grief.
Yeah, that was a corner. A corner
Mm.
came down crashing on Ingold, and while Ingold is in motion. It wasn't like he was just stuck on his feet. No, Ingold was in motion, bro. They both crashed upon each other. Cornerback just hit harder.
Yo, listen, I compete
I'm
and
tired of
panel.
Ingold,
Thank you
bro.
guys. Thank you
Yeah.
guys for allowing me to vent. I apologize again if I offended anybody. I needed this mental
Hell nah, KP.
release because I was feeling like Banks. Banks, you came in on the energy I've been on since 4 o'clock. This is infuriating. So thank
Yeah,
you. I
yeah,
feel a
Yeah.
lot
yeah.
better now. So thank you guys. Appreciate
Little
you.
KB.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I
just
got to go
can't
to
believe
too.
it. KP,
You
man,
take
they
care.
wasted the day, wasted the trade deadline. What's wrong with them?
It's terrible.
I'm so happy they didn't trade though, Marcus. Oh
I
yeah,
had hope for them, and man, this is what they do.
They
yeah,
should.
but you gotta understand, bro. Like this is what happened to all the Dolphin fans. They saw the Jets implode and sell the farm, and they wanted to go down that road. But in reality, our guys ain't all pros like their guys are. That's just the truth. And the value our team values our guys is just higher than other teams value them. So we sat back in the trade waiting for a team to say, here's a first and a second, while for Jalen Waddle, while other teams are calling and saying, we'll give you a second, a fourth, and our deadbeat second rounder for Jalen Waddle. The team, that's what they value, Waddle. Our
But it
team
wa-
values them very high.
but
And
I'm
you
not
know
even
what?
mad about Waddle. I'm mad about
Yeah.
Chubb, Phillips,
Chubb.
not
Chop,
Phillips,
We don't,
Chubb,
bro.
Chop.
Judon,
If we would have got rid of Chubb and
motherfucking.
Phillips, you know who would have had a miserable
I
season?
mean,
Chop Robinson.
who gives a fuck?
We
He
got
deserves
no
it.
depth.
Fuck that
No,
bitch.
that man's a
He
bust,
deserves
bro.
to,
We
to
need
be miserable. Right? He is a bust. That's what I'm
I'm
saying, P.
sorry, Marcus.
That's what I'm
I don't
saying,
want to
P.
talk. I already said it a few streams in a row already, Marcus. So don't be surprised that I'm feeling this way. I'm the fan that's excited we didn't crash out. And you know why? When our next quarterback comes in, get ready for these dubs to stack. And I don't care if Zach Wilson is out there beating up on Mariota, beating up on Tyrod Taylor, beating up on
Tyler
Tyler
Show.
Shuck. I don't
Who
care
the
if he
fuck?
beats up on 49-year-old Aaron Rodgers, Joe
I
Blow
hope he does.
Flacco. When we get back to 500 with our quarterback, all you hating ass Mike McDaniel fans, keep that same energy around here. When we get back to 500, I don't want y'all to be, oh, Pete, I'm sick and tired of telling y'all we coming back on this run. I'm tired of telling y'all we're about to turn this around. And Stephen Ross, guess who else? Champ Kelly, these guys are on board with the vision that I see. Don't let you media-driven fans right now listen to all these other podcasters cry, oh, we didn't sell out. We didn't go out there and trade Chubb for a 6th round. Like that matters. We didn't trade Jalen
Yeah.
Waddle for a 2nd-round pick. Like that matters. We already got enough draft picks. Now it's time
It's
to
about
invest.
it's about the dead cap though. The cap.
Marcus, me and Ken have been trying to tell y'all for a while. It's now when we have an opportunity to evaluate our head coach, Mike McDaniel. Now we get to evaluate him with a more talented quarterback. It's no secret. It's not hard. You hear some of these Tampa guys? Hey, Pete, what? You still don't listen? Maybe there's a chance these quarterbacks ain't better than Tua.
Yeah,
Tua
right.
is 2-7. He got more
Yeah,
interceptions
right.
than damn near every quarterback in the league. But yet these other and in a safe offense, a run-heavy offense. What they've been begging for, they got it. And in a run-heavy offense now, he's still leading the league, bro, in interceptions. It's doomsday in Miami. Stephen Ross took his rose-colored goggles off, and he's now seeing this team is talented. I'm way too loaded at outside linebacker. Good riddance, injury-prone Phillips. I'll pay a little bit of that because I want a third. I got 3/3 now. I am loaded in the draft. I'm loaded in the draft. I got a first, I got a second, and I got 3/3.
Yeah. And
That
if we
dead
keep
cap,
losing,
dead cap
And
gonna
I
be
still got
huge.
leaders on this team that are core guys that are gonna help the young studs that we got. We got Minka Fitzpatrick, Bradley Chubb. Judon ain't here next year.
no.
Judon is
Bradley Chubb
gone.
not gonna stay here next year. He gonna be
Chubb is
gone.
here. He's gonna be here with this whole new regime built. He believes in Mike McDaniel. He believes in this new Champ Kelly regime. If not, he would have been out. Chubb would have easily been out. It would have been a favorite thing. Chubb is bought in, bro. He believes, and I believe
But
he believes.
what about
Because that
guys
man
like
would have
Rasul
easily been traded.
Douglas? Like Rasul Douglas is playing really good right now. His value is at the highest it's gonna be, and he old as shit. So like, why don't we trade him? Like, I
They
don't
wanted to
understand this
get
shit.
some. They wanted to get something higher than what was being offered for him.
Exactly. That's that's our problem. Is the overinflated sense of worth. But I hear what Pete's saying. though. I mean, I can't.
But
I agree. I agree with a
they
lot what
wanted
he's. I agree with a lot what he's
who?
saying, bro.
Oh
I
my God. The
because
next tough game on our schedule is Sunday. Out of 8 games, we only have one loss left.
oh my,
There is still hope in this locker room. Aaron Brewer ain't
Stop.
saying
you
he
funny
wants
as
to
fuck,
win
Pete.
out and
Stop.
end 10-7
You
and see
funny.
where we land at 10-7 for no
T-
reason.
t- Did
Everything
I
that's
just hear
going
that
on,
correctly?
and Aaron Brewer, the captain, is sitting here saying there's a chance we could go 8-0 in the next 8 and land 10-7.
Yeah, well, they
I
on
like
I'm
drugs if
Aaron
they
Brewer.
think
I'm gonna
that.
say 9-8.
There's a chance. I mean,
You wait.
shit.
You hold on, Pete.
I'm
You
gonna say
actually
nine
think
and
that?
eight.
There's a chance
Can you guys hear
I
me?
get with the Victoria's Secret model. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm telling you right now,
Am I coming in
Nice.
quiet though? I don't. My
Yeah, a little
mic's been
bit.
messing.
Bryson.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
telling you right now, dude. I
how
feel
about
really
now? Is
high
that
on this
better?
team right now, bro.
That's a
I
little bit
feel
better.
really high when our next quarterback
Nah,
comes
Pete,
in.
you're crazy, bro.
You can't
Look at
feel
our
that. You can't.
schedule. We play Mariota and the Commanders in Spain. That's a
That's
dub.
winnable.
With or without Tua. Let's be
But we couldn't
real.
beat the Cleveland
With or
Browns,
without
bro. What are you
Tua, we're
talking
beating them.
about?
Quinshawn, I mean, yeah. I mean, there's
Hmm?
not much you say. But we did beat the Falcons.
Thank you. Then
Yeah,
we play the Saints.
No,
blind
that
squirrel
don't
Then
jumping
really
on
we
mean
everyone's
play
shit.
the
That
wall.
don't
Jets.
really mean shit, though.
You don't think a 3-game win streak would spark something with Zach Wilson? Think about that.
3 games is a
A
lot of games.
3-game win streak with Zach Wilson right now. That is adding fire to a
Wait, so who do we play then?
fire.
We
What?
play the Commanders and then who? 3
Bro, this
games.
The
team has no
Commanders?
fire in them. Did you
Bye
watch the
week.
Ravens game, Pete? Did
Listen,
you watch the
bro.
Ravens game? You saw a team with
Young
fire
3K.
during the
Young
Ravens game?
3K. You're not listening though,
Yeah,
Bryson.
all
I
we had to
said
do
with
is
Zach
score.
Wilson. With Zach
Oh, okay.
Wilson.
I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that part.
There's a
Yeah.
heart transplant. We got new life. Okay?
Yeah, but the problem
Zach
is, do you
Wilson
think
goes on
McDaniel's
this
got the
easy
balls to
3-game
start
win
that
streak.
boy?
And some of our stars look good. Waddle, A-Chain. They start looking
O-line's
good.
been playing good.
That's
Key
going to
O-line plays
ignite a
good.
fire, bro. We're going
Pete, I
on
got
a
a question
3-game.
though. Do you think McDaniel's got the balls to do that? I don't want it, Ella. I don't want it.
McDaniel has no choice. He's already labeled Tua, right? Supposedly, this week is his last start. Because supposedly, at the moment, Tua gives us the best chance to win, right?
Where
We're
you seeing that
already
he
at
I don't
said
Tua.
think
that,
so.
or you just guessing?
He just said that on his last presser, bro, on YouTube. Y'all don't be watching this stuff?
No, he
I
said that
stopped.
this is his last week he's starting.
He didn't say this is his last week he's starting. He said
Yeah.
Tua gives us the best chance of winning. But
For
when
right
he
now.
give us
He said
for
that.
right now, for
For
right
right
Oh
now.
now.
my God,
But
Pete,
when he
but Pete,
doesn't give us the best chance, then when we get there,
Pete,
we will get there.
Hey, no,
Mind you, Bryson,
we already
he's
got
talking
there.
about. I
We
know
already
that's the
been there.
funny thing, right? We're already 2-7. He already leads the league
He's
in
already
interceptions,
asked.
and we play Buffalo at home, where there's gonna be
Oh my God.
double the amount of brown paper
But
bag
Pete,
boys in the stands.
And booing.
but Pete, to be honest, I really can't. With how Tua has been playing, I can't believe that he gives us the best chance. So how can you
Exactly.
trust his
So
evaluation
on
process?
Sunday, when he's down 21 zip at halftime, do you really think he's coming back out? Mind you,
I don't
did
know. I
you
don't.
watch the
But that's
Buffalo
my
and
thing,
Chiefs
Pete.
game?
He don't.
That's
we
my
don't.
thing, Pete. I don't trust McDaniel's evaluation process. I don't trust that I don't trust him. I don't trust that he's able or willing to make that decision. I hope
He
he
just
does,
did
but
it. He's done it twice already. He benched them versus the Colts. We all laughed up here like it was a joke, right? Now,
he's not.
he
He's
just
doing
benched
it
them
when the
against
game's already
versus.
done. He's doing it when, and I'm not saying that I'm still it's better than not doing it at all. But he's doing it when the game's already lost. There's no chance for the backup. I want him to
Again,
put the backup in when they can still win the game.
Bryson, and hear me
You know
out
what I'm saying, though,
respectfully.
Pete?
You
Don't
know
you
I like
agree?
you a lot, Bryson, but I have to disagree. I disagree.
So you don't want him to
McDaniel,
bench him, bro? When he benched him,
of
what was
course,
the other
I
game he
want
benched him in?
Ewers or Zach Wilson to start. That means don't even play Tua. That's what that means. But this is where I say you're wrong. When he benched Ewers in the Cleveland game, your opinion is the game was over at that time.
Yeah,
Mike
he should have done it
McDaniel's
way sooner.
opinion,
He should have done it way sooner.
I agree with you. But Mike McDaniel's opinion is he benched Tua. Listen to this. This is why it's important that y'all need to pay attention to what's going on behind closed doors. I tell y'all all the time, right? Zach Wilson has been our top flight backup forever. Out of nowhere, Quinn Ewers becomes our top flight backup versus Cleveland, which is weird, right? Quinn Ewers comes in for Tua in a game where Bryson thought the game was over. But Mike
The game was
McDaniel
over.
Mike McDaniel said otherwise. Mike McDaniel
Yeah, well,
post
Mike
game, you could
McDaniel's
go
an
back.
idiot. That's what I'm trying
Mike
to tell
McDaniel
you.
said that he believed Quinn Ewers gave him the best chance to win that game at that moment.
I
I'm just
know,
trying to
and
let
he's
you
an
understand.
idiot. He's an idiot.
And
That's what
I'm
I'm
not
trying to
saying
tell
he's a
you.
genius, but I just want you to let me finish so you understand. At that moment, you could be right. And I agree with you, Bryson. The game was too out of hand. But listen to Mike McDaniel. Yesterday, he said Tua gives us the best chance to win. That's why he's starting him. Versus Cleveland, when he benched Tua, Mike McDaniel post-game said Quinn Ewers gave us the best chance to win. That's why he benched Tua. So
I
it's
hear what
just
you're
not
saying. I get
you
it.
exactly.
Can
So
you
it's
hear
just
me out
not a
though? Can you hear
regular
me out real
benching
quick?
because the game was out of hand. Now, if you
Can you hear
say
me
the
out though
coach,
real
I
quick?
agree.
I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair to, with how Tua's playing, I do not think it's fair to Quinn or Zach, whoever the backup is. I don't think it's fair to them to put them in the game that late when the game's already lost. I just don't think that's fair.
Maybe they're doing this on purpose. Maybe they just want to tank. Maybe that's what
And
it
you know
is.
what? I don't think they even
I don't
care
think
because
he
now they're going to
does.
go out there and display their talent. But yeah, it puts them in a one-dimensional situation a lot. And that's when backup quarterbacks tend to lose confidence because they're thrown out in games the starter got us blown out. So it always comes back to Tua. It always comes back to Tua.
Like you
That's
know
why
what
it's
I
not a fair
think? I
assessment.
think if you're down, like I think if he did that at halftime, we actually could have won that Cleveland game.
Man, I promise you, I feel the same way. I agree. That's
And
what I
so like,
thought was going
but
to
then you
happen.
wait, didn't he like have like 2 more turnovers until he got benched? It's like,
Yep,
dude, what the hell are
back
we
to back.
doing?
But the point
Like
is, Mike
the
McDaniel can
entire
say
fan
Tua
base
give
knew
us the
that.
best chance to win, but he's also said Quinn Ewers gave us the best chance to win in a blowout loss.
And also, that's another thing. Why are we switching? Like, why are we doing Quinn Ewers 1 week and then right back to Zach Wilson as a backup? Like, to me, that just proves to me like like what the hell is his evaluation process?
I think in
It's
the end they
clear.
found out they don't want to invest in Zach Wilson long term.
No, it's clear, Bryson. That's what the
But that's
conversations
why
were about.
if you figure out what you want to invest in, and the only way you're going to do that is by playing live game with them. And I don't.
Yeah, I
And
want to
it
see
starts
both
in
of.
Spain. It starts in Spain. It starts in Spain.
It does start in Spain.
One
That's
of those
correct.
quarterbacks, and it might be Quinn Ewers. And the reason why I say it might be Quinn Ewers, it might end up being like this. Tua goes out versus Buffalo, gets thrown out there. He's back on the bench. Zach Wilson comes in. He in a one-dimensional game, no rhythm. They put too much on his plate. He doesn't look good. He turns the ball over 2, 3 interceptions because he's forcing things, right? Now it's his fault. He's trash. Now in Spain, they turn around and say, here's Quinn Ewers. You see how it might
I
turn out
just
to be?
and
Because let's be
honestly,
honest, Bryson, we just
yeah,
got blown out by the Ravens, right?
yes,
What do you think is going to happen versus Buffalo? Did you see that Kansas City and Buffalo game?
yeah. I watched it. It was a great game.
Yeah, it was. And did you see how hard Patrick Mahomes was getting hit by Buffalo?
Yeah, dude. They were Bosa was having a freaking field day
Joey Bosa
against the
had 9
Chiefs.
pressures most this season in a single game, and Gregory Rousseau was right behind him with 8. That's 15 pressures, or what, if my math is correct, 16 or 17 pressures by 2 players.
They talk about how
I want to see McDaniel to completely separate himself
from
from
Tua.
Tua,
That's it.
and I want to see how he responds with like a quarterback that's not so limited. That's really what I want to see. Because you know me, I'm not a big McDaniel guy. I'm not a big fan. I don't think it's smart. But if he shows some promise and the GM, the new GM, whatever that is, makes the decision to keep him, then that's fine. But I don't want to keep doing this thing where we force, you know,
Force
we
GMs and force coaches on the
yes.
next regime. Yeah.
I don't
I'm
want to
just
do
tired
that.
of
I don't think
always
that's
doing the
fair.
Dolphins thing. I'm tired of firing coaches, firing coaches. For once, we finally fired the GM. And the truth is, I like Flores, and now I like McDaniel. You can sit on both. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people just want to be mad at Mike McDaniel because they love Flores. I love
Well,
Flores, but
yeah.
I like Mike McDaniel as well based on what I've seen from him. I don't agree with the media driven takes that he's a bad play caller. I don't agree with that. I don't even think he's a bad talent evaluator. He's actually won more games than I predicted for him to win. So he's proved me wrong in a lot of aspects of him coaching. Every coach is going to have their issue, but at the end of the
Right.
day, I think we've had one that has been going on for too long with a really bad backup quarterback. That's what it is. And I'm glad I get an opportunity to be right on that. No fire sale. Get out there, roll out your next quarterback,
Do
and
you
it's
want
these
them to
two
win
quarterbacks and
games?
Bryson. Of course, it's winning
But
time. I want to
but
stack these
that
dubs
oh
with
my
Zach
God,
Wilson or Quinn Ewers.
But that puts us in the same predicament we've been
But
in
see,
for the 21st
Hold on,
he
hold
century,
is
on.
under the assumption.
Y'all don't
right?
know this team, bro. We got Minka.
The
This
season's
team
over,
could wake
man.
up. No, it's not. It's not over. I'm telling you right now, the season isn't over until you hit 9 losses. Until this team doesn't officially hit
We 2 year
9
two
losses,
two
it's
losses,
not
bro.
over.
Well, with how many teams, I'll say this, with how many AFC teams they've lost, they can't win just 9 games. They got to win 10. Because they're
I
not going to
agree
have the
with you. That's why this.
tiebreakers at 9 and 8, which
That's
it won't
I
be
agree
9 and
with. No,
8.
no, he's right because based on our conference record, we're like 1-5 or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like that. It's
but
terrible.
yeah,
The division kind of helps us
but
because we're 1-2, but
the
still,
division is weak.
we're gonna beat the Jets. We're gonna go
We're
on a nice little good run, and this is what I'm trying to explain, Bryson. A 3-game, not 4, because I'm gonna say we're gonna lose to the Buffalo. That's gonna put us at 2-8. We got 7 remaining. Beating the Commanders in Spain can spark a really big fire. We go into a bye week. Locker room is feeling themselves. Why? It's officially over with Tua. Mike McDaniel is in his bag now with this new playbook. Now a hyped up Jalen Waddle ready to come back off of a bye week, playing with his new quarterback. He didn't get traded. He's staying here forever. Guess who we play? Guess who we play? Tyler Shuck
oh my
and
God.
the Saints at home.
You want a quarterback, you lose.
That's
Yeah,
gonna be a
P,
big
you
game
acting
for
like
our
we
defense.
better than the
Wait.
Saints,
Hey,
man.
what up, Joe?
But that's gonna be a 2-game win streak though. 3K. What's that
Yeah.
gonna do? That's now you're stacking wins.
Okay, I got a
and what?
question for you,
And
Pete.
remember, I'm telling y'all this. When we go on this 2-game win streak with Zach Wilson, pay attention to how Zach Wilson ain't gonna be all over the post game smiling.
Pete, I got a hypothetical for
Remember,
you.
Tua just beat the Falcons. Remember how he was acting? That was our second win of the season. We were still 2-6. Tua was up there smiling like everything was great. Yeah, we beat him. He looked like a surfboarder that
Hey,
just
look,
he looked
kid.
like a surfboarder with a nice brand new
Exactly.
surfboard that hit the big wave on his first attempt. He was happy. Bro, humble yourself. Watch Zach Wilson go on this 3-game win streak, and he's gonna have this locker room humbled. He's
Pete,
gonna
I got
have
a
these guys
hypothetical though.
checked out. I'm checked in, but pretty much spewing like, "Hey, we understand we're on this 3-game win streak, but there's still a long hill to climb, and we're not even close to our destination." That 1 game at a time mentality, Zach Wilson is gonna have them, and those wins are gonna stack up with
P,
the
you should be the
confidence under
coach,
this new
man.
coach.
I ain't gonna lie, you
I
should be
feel
the
it.
coach. You should
Hey,
be
Pete,
the
I
I
got a
don't
coach.
want to be the
hypothetical though.
coach.
I got a
You gonna
I
hype
hypothetical.
him
feel
up.
really good with Mike McDaniel and this new quarterback, and I can't wait for this mad scientist to finally get out of his lab. Go ahead, Bryson and Gunner. Y'all pop off. And welcome
Yeah.
Joe
No, no,
back.
I
Look,
just got a
look,
question for. I got a
look.
hypothetical. I got a hypothetical, Pete. What if, like, is there any way where you would be like, all right, McDaniel's not the guy, like, and maybe the situation is like he just rides. What if he just rides Tua into the ground and he's playing like he's been playing all year, and he never benches him in a meaningful sense? I'm not talking about benching him in the fourth quarter when the game's over. I'm talking about like never benches him. Like clearly he's not the guy to win us games, but he
That's
continues to
funny
put
to
him out
hear.
there as the starter, and we continue to lose games. No,
Ah!
if that happens, would you
What
fall back?
bro, that we are far beyond that hypothetical. Bryson, get it through your head, bro. Mike McDaniel has a lot of
No, no, no.
weight
But that's a
lifted off his
hypothetical. Just
shoulder.
say it. Okay, it might
It's
not happen,
but
but let's just
it's an
say it does.
impossible. It's over with Tua, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's over with. That's it. We're done. It's
I know
over.
I want it to be over for Tua, but like,
Then it's
what if
officially over. That's
it's
it. We're
not?
done.
And would you be
It
willing
is.
to
Greer is
say,
gone. Mike McDaniel is here to find our next franchise guy, and it's not Tua.
okay, but
Don't believe in
would
that.
you be if he just answer the hypothetical? Why can't you answer the hypothetical?
Because it doesn't even make sense to me right now, Bryson. I'm gonna be honest
Okay,
with
but
you. It,
let's
it
just
really
say
doesn't fit.
it just happens. Let's say it happens. Just for sake of argument, bro. What's the whole point of
We're
talking if
gonna
you ain't gonna
get
bring up
blown out. We're
hypotheticals?
gonna get blown out by Buffalo. You think he's gonna play that game and get a vacation in Madrid and be the starter? He's
Tua
done.
gonna Tua gonna play
I
the
hope
half.
he's done. I don't want him to be our quarterback anymore. I don't, I have no faith that Mike McDaniel has the balls to do that on a big scale where he puts in meaningful starts for either Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers. I just I don't see it in him. I could be wrong.
What
I
did
just
Right.
don't
Mike
see it in him.
McDaniel do? Mike McDaniel after the Buffalo game. Hey, Mike McDaniel, what quarterback are you gonna start in Spain next week? You just lost to Buffalo. Yeah, we're gonna evaluate that. Is he gonna say Tua still gives him the best chance to win after a loss to Buffalo at home at the Hard Rock?
And
How
with
are you
and
going
with
to start Tua after that? Explain
and,
Because
that
he's
to
an
me,
idiot.
Bryson.
That's how.
no. We still kept Jordan Brooks. We still kept Mika Fitzpatrick. That's the reason. They
Thank
kept
you.
them guys for a reason, bro. Like them captains, bro.
Well,
They done,
I think
bro.
they kept him because they didn't get the value they wanted for him.
No, same thing with Tua. Yeah, I believe they tried to trade Tua, and we didn't get the same value with Tua. But he'll play. This will be Tua last half
Oh,
he
they got
plays
laughed at.
against
They got
I
Buffalo.
hope
laughed at when
so. I
they
hope you guys are
didn't even
right.
get to
I
say
don't
Tua
believe it.
when the T came out. They hung up on him. Hey, would you guys be willing to listen to any offers to T?
They said, "Hell no." What?
They don't
They
Yeah,
said
want
we got
anybody
I
with.
don't think they got what they wanted from Minka. They definitely wanted to. I mean, he definitely was on the block, but same thing with Waddle. Like, I don't think they got what they wanted for him, so they didn't trade him.
I
Exactly.
think they was always they wanted for Waddle what the Jets got for Sauce, and that was not gonna happen. Which is fair
Bryson,
though.
you would
It's
have
fair
been
though.
Bryson. Everybody on the panel, y'all would have been happy trading Waddle for a third round pick.
No, 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 no.
Hell
He
no,
was
I'd
not
have been
first
mad.
round pick. What the
No.
fuck? Yeah,
I'd have
no, I
been
would not be
mad.
happy.
He definitely got the first. He
You had
definitely
First
guys
the
up on
plus
first.
this
some.
panel like,
I
and
like
shout out
Waddle.
to
I don't want to get
KP,
rid
one of
of
my
Waddle, but if you're
favorite.
gonna give
I
me a
love
first round
KP,
pick,
but
I
can you
kind of
believe
can't say
Bryson?
no.
KP was up here saying he's mad we didn't do the fire sale. He was just up here an hour ago saying he's mad we didn't do the fire sale, and that we at least didn't get a third round draft pick for Jalen Waddle.
Yeah, I
Imagine
mean,
that.
I mean, that's his opinion, man. KP's
yeah.
a good dude. I like
The
KP.
Jets still
No, he's a
stupid for
good dude, but
trading
he's
Williams,
loud. Like imagine having that mindset as a Dolphin fan, that you would be satisfied with a third round draft pick with Waddle.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy take.
Yeah,
Waddle's a good player. I
I
like
think
Waddle a
his whole
lot.
point was just getting rid of people. It's just accumulating. It
No, but
doesn't matter
that's
what.
the thing. I don't think we should get rid of people just to get
Right.
rid of them. If there's no
Absolutely.
value in the getting rid of them, why are we just
Absolutely.
doing it?
yeah, that's being
Exactly.
smart.
You're trading.
That's
Hey, Bryson, you're trading Minka for a fourth round draft pick,
hell nah.
I
and you
don't
still
know.
got him
Honestly, I
under
don't even know what the
contract for next
value
year.
is for
No.
him.
No, I'm
Come
trading
on, man.
Chubb for that.
But you should know. But you trading Chubb for a 6th round draft pick.
We're not gonna pay him next year. Mine as
But Chubb,
well.
Or like
I'm
Rasul
saying,
Disagree,
Douglas. Like
but I
Rasul Douglas.
disagree with that.
I
I
wouldn't
think they
mind.
offer him. I think they offer Mika. I think they offer our veterans, like, you know what I mean. Like, do you want to go on the Ravens or do you want to go on the Chiefs to chase the championship? And I think they chose to stay, bro.
and that's something that's strong that you have to do. Jordan Brooks, I believe in Chubb chose to stay. You know what I'm saying? I do believe we should at least got a
Yeah.
second for Phillips, but we got a third. I guess I'll be happy with that. But when you think about it, he's 26. He's still young. He's at least
I
worth a
think that's
second.
good value for him, to be honest, for Jalen Phillips.
because of all that injury history.
But from the
Well, not just
Eagles
injury
though,
history. He was not a part of the future. I don't care. Like he's just not. He's a shell of himself. At least here, he needs a lot of help to be a productive edge
Yeah,
rusher, and
his
no,
get
I
off
he's
agree
the
not
with.
line
getting it here.
Yeah,
speed.
I agree with all that. I'm just saying his age. I'm just saying his age
Yeah,
wise. I
he's
was shocked.
young. Sure, he's
Yeah.
young, but
What, person?
Tua is young, and what?
Nah, C double R, C double
Uh,
R. Sometimes some
Facts.
players are given a choice. For example, I'll just bring you the Calais Campbell. Remember last year? Oh, if we're out of the playoff hunt, just let me go, release me so I could go to a winner. And plenty of, and look what Greer is gone, bro. Greer has been the guy that will trade you to a nice place, except if your name is Jarvis Landry. Greer has been giving players their choices for a while. He gave Laramie Tunzel his choice. Laramie Tunzel snuck in the office and overheard the conversation of 3 first-round draft picks. Tunzel said, if I could do that, you might as well trade me. He
mm,
traded him. Players
mm.
got choices over here
he
under
just got hurt,
Greer
by the
before.
way.
Hopefully that's over with Champ Kelly.
Well, I think our
Man,
veterans like Brooks, like I think like they was offer or I think they was offer because for Brooks we could have at least got a nice third. We could have got third too. So I'm saying he got highest tackles in the league, so his value is up there right now. I believe he chose to stay. He reduced his salary. So we got something planned big for the offseason. My thing is I just think they gotta play it off and I think they're gonna find a way to bench to it. Bryson, I'm telling you, I'm believing Pete on that because Greer's gone. I believe Greer was the call behind Tua. That's why he gone because his plan
I
never
just
mapped out.
who wants our garbage though, bro? Who wants to trade for that
damn.
contract?
No, we
Hold
got.
on.
I mean,
Shout out to Laramie Tunzel's cousin. He said what I said is not true. Those are the reports we heard, though, Sean Tunzel. That and you could tell us what the truth is. That's family to you. But at the end of the day, that's what the reports were. Tunzel walked in on Greer, said trade me for that. I'd trade myself for those picks. And Greer said okay, and he traded him. That's what the
I mean,
reports
yeah,
we got.
you could have not. You can't say no to what we got for Tunsil. Like that was
Oh
just
no, I said it from day one. That was the worst trade our franchise did. From day one, I called this out. You don't trade a cornerstone Laramie Tunzel left tackle piece. You don't trade that, bro. That's your blind side protector. That's a decade worth of a first round draft pick that was gonna be there for 10
let
years,
him
bro.
let him retire a Dolphin. I ain't
Yes.
understand it either.
You
I didn't
build
understand it.
around that. That
I didn't
offensive line
understand
would
it.
have been finished up since 20 what? What year we traded him? 2018? Well, whatever year that was. Our line would have been built up through all those years. He got drafted in what year? What year we drafted him? 2017, 2016? We're in 2025. He's a 9-year veteran, bro. A decade's worth. Laramie Tunzel would have been your stout left tackle. You would have not had to
Mm-mm-mm.
deal with what did we deal with? Um,
Armstead,
Armstead missing all those games, never practiced. Come on, man. All that money we laid out on Armstead to miss all those games. Laramie Tunzel never missed all those games.
Right. That's true. Yeah,
Armstead
I,
was great when he
the tr-
played.
but
I
y'all
don't think
put
the trade. I mean, I get what you're saying. I don't think the trade was a bad trade. I
Bro,
think what they
Laramie
did
Tunzel
with
would have been
the
a
what they
multi all pro in this
I think what they
McDaniel
did with those
system.
picks is
Blocking
what
for 2
what
seconds. Height,
caused the
boom,
issue
boom.
with the
That's
trade.
it. Tunzel would
and
have
Pete
been a all pro back to back to back and under this Mike McDaniel system, dude.
and Pete Bryson, y'all. I don't mean to switch up the topic, but with the coach doing that trade, obviously they don't see a future in any quarterback coming up in his league. So why do any other 31 teams do? I don't understand that because for them to trade
I,
their first and to stick with Daniel Jones, that's a bold ass statement. I thought they would be active after Drew Aller or after somebody. That's pretty bold, or at least they think they can get them in the third or the fourth round. You know what I'm saying?
The
And
people
that's
the people
terrible, and that's
are
I
still
told my
bad.
buddies, I told my
You got to pay
buddies, I
attention
said,
to that.
listen, this is a great deal if you think you're winning this year. If you think he's what gets you to that,
Terrible trade.
um, but
as well as Daniel Jones has been playing, I said Daniel Jones was going to have a good season, but
Not
he's
last
having
week.
a season. He's having, well, last week versus Pittsburgh, that was terrible. But so
He
far, he's
slowed out.
having a good season. He's having a better season than I thought he would. But
But
remember what
Pete,
I
you
He's
know
told
gonna have
y'all
football.
help
before
But
though.
week
He's
Pete,
gonna
one.
have help
Pete,
Before week
that
yeah,
he
one,
didn't
Pete.
have
all
help.
the
But Pete,
Dolphins
you know
fans were
football.
saying,
But
go
Pete,
ahead.
you know football. You know football. But that Steelers game, when they slowed down Jason Taylor only had like 50 yards. It was a different game because he had to throw the ball. That's all I'm saying. The blueprint is turning out for the how the Steelers play. You force
I
Daniel
think
Jones to throw the
if
ball and they get ugly.
That's what
but
I'm
they're
saying.
going
Daniel
all in. You
Jones
got
is
to think
still,
about it,
but
Gunner.
this
They're
is what I
going
was
all
gonna
in
say,
for
Gunner.
this
Daniel
year.
Jones, because he got exposed by Pittsburgh, Daniel Jones is still the Daniel Jones. But what I was gonna say is that team didn't shock me how well they're doing. It's only Daniel Jones based before last week how he's been playing. But the Colts are a really good team. I was telling
Oh no, yeah,
everybody.
they're a
Some of us,
quarterback away. Oh
they
yeah, they're a
yeah.
quarterback away.
Last
Yeah,
year they
definitely.
had Anthony Richardson and Joe Flacco, and when we needed teams, because last year we were in the wild card hunt late in the season, and we needed like 2 games or whatever. The Colts were one of the teams in Week 17, the final game of the year, or the second final game of the year. We needed to lose the game so we could be ahead of them. The Colts were a late season
Colts have been
playoff
no. I
wild
mean, Daniel
card
Jones been
conversation.
playing good this year. Yeah, he had one bad
Absolutely.
week, but
He had
but
one
you
Yeah,
have to
No,
the
I'm
Colts
understand
were
I,
how
good.
he
no,
was
I'm not.
playing
I'm
is
not. Yeah,
unsustainable.
He had
guys,
one bad
I'm not
fucking
part.
game, bro.
Yeah, I'm not partying his
But
poop. I'm just saying, like
and the Colts
Taylor,
with Daniel
all the games
Jones,
he was playing. Yeah, go ahead, Pete. All the
the
games he was
Colts with
playing.
Daniel Jones, I don't think it stops them from possibly landing another quarterback in the draft if one slides to them late in the, like, the Colts to me
Yeah.
seem like the team they would draft another quarterback even
Yeah,
under
but
I
they
Nick.
agree
don't have
with
the
that.
pick
Yeah.
anymore.
I
I
mean, but
agree with that.
that's normal though. We seen that with Brett Favre. We seen that with Aaron Rodgers. We seen that with Jordan Love. Like these
Well,
guys, like Steve Young, that type of shit. Like it's cool to bring in a backup and trying to train them up. But I think Daniel Jones, he's been playing, he's been balling, bro. So
yeah,
you can't
I
really
mean, I
say
don't want to
like
shit on it. Right,
they're
right. I don't want to shit
quarterback
on him.
away.
Right.
They're already there.
I agree with y'all. I don't want y'all wanting to come off as like a hater, take or nothing. I'm just saying, like in some of them games, in most of the games they've been winning, Taylor has had over 50 yards. And I'm
Yeah,
saying, like when you
well,
slow down a rushing game, it
that's
looked a
true.
little different. I'm just saying,
That's
strategy
true.
wise, that's all I'm saying. Like
True.
it looked a little
That's very
different.
true, man. That's very true.
That's all
But
I'm
if you
saying. That's
work
all I'm saying.
But
4 years and
I don't hold that
164
against
million,
Daniel Jones personally. But go ahead.
Yeah, he's obviously that guy because they traded the first round pick. He's staying there,
Yeah.
so that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm thinking about this draft because I was shocked the Colts. I thought they gave him a 27 and a 28, but when I said they gave him a
3-8.
2026,
26.
yeah, I was confused
Yeah.
because I'm like, damn, like they gave away
And
their first
7.
round pick, so I was
4 years
confused
and
by that.
164 million. You think
I
they're gonna
honestly
be
don't
able to
even
keep him
think
for that?
though. I mean,
Wait, what you
next
say?
year's
4 years and 164 million. That's what he gonna ask for.
Who Daniel Jones?
4-8,
Yeah,
He deserved it. He deserved it.
Yeah.
Can't
that's
lie. He
what
deserved
Tua
5
it.
got.
and 8.
Yeah, he deserved it. He
I
balling this
mean,
year. I ain't gonna
I'm
front.
pretty sure Jones is top 5 in damn near most QB metrics, like yards and touchdown, all that
yeah,
good
he
shit.
No,
played
no,
really good.
he still had 200 yards. Like I ain't shitting on him. I'm
He
just saying,
just had
like
a
it.
lot of picks last game. That's
Yeah,
all.
like he just threw me
It was
off
a
with the
bad game.
Everybody,
It's
interceptions
a bad
again.
game, man.
Yeah,
But the
Yo,
it was a
yo,
thing,
bad
yo.
I
game.
mean,
I want this hypothetical, Bryson. Hear me. I'm so high right
I'll hear
now
you out,
on it.
bro. You didn't hear me
Oh
out though.
my
I want to say
God.
that because you wouldn't
I'm
answer it.
sorry, bro. Because I'm looking at this schedule, and I don't think you guys are looking at it as I am looking at it. You guys are aware that we can be playing that Monday night game versus the Pittsburgh Steelers to get to a 6-8 record. Like, this is no joke. The comeback is gonna be loud, and I can't wait because I'm gonna stand on it hard. We're gonna lose to Buffalo. That's gonna put us 2-8. Commanders, I get it if you guys want to argue, but I don't think Mariota is gonna beat us. This defense is still really good. We got Minka.
Oh,
We got what we got. We're gonna beat the Commanders. We're not losing that game with Quinn Ewers. I feel we're not losing that game
wait,
with
who's
Quinn.
starting
Hear
though?
me
Who's
out. It's
starting
gonna be
though?
Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers is gonna start that Spain
I
game.
thought you said Zach.
Quinn Ewers just beat that man out he just beat him out in the Cleveland game.
Well,
This is what
not
I'm
last
going
week.
by. In my opinion, Mike McDaniel already loves Quinn Ewers. That's in my opinion. based on how he put him to be the backup versus Cleveland, and then he said what he said about him that he thought that gave him the best chance to win. Nah,
But the
Quinn
next
Ewers is
week,
our backup.
though,
Yeah, the
whatchamacallit was
next
the backup.
Zach Wilson. Yeah, I know because it blew up. It blew up on them. Their little hidden thing blew up on them. But hear me out. We're now 3-8 when we beat the Saints, the Commanders. Bye week. 4-8 when we beat the Saints coming off of the bye week.
Okay.
5-8 beating the Jets. Now we got a Monday night game versus Pittsburgh and the old
And we lose
man
that.
Rogers. We're not losing that, bro. I'm
Bro,
sorry
Old
to
Man
tell you.
Rogers just
They
beat
don't.
one of
They,
the best
hello.
teams in the league. What are you talking about? Literally just beat the Colts.
Okay.
They beat the best team, not one of the best.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
they
That's
beat
true.
them, and that's Daniel Jones throwing 5 interceptions.
I
That's
don't
what
like
that
this,
was.
Pete. This screams mediocrity.
This is
We
this is
saying
six,
mediocrity. I don't like
and I'm
this.
I'm sorry to tell you, but I think because how bad Pittsburgh's, I'm not letting one good Pittsburgh defense week that happened against Daniel Jones try to confuse me. Pittsburgh still has a lot to prove with that defense. That's a winnable game. We go to 6-8. We play Bengals Sunday night. This is gonna be the talk of the town because now
Yeah.
we're talking about 7-8 and creeping into that wild card spot with only Tampa and the
You're
Patriots left.
crazy.
With only Tampa and the Patriots left.
Mediocrity,
Wow.
man.
You're crazy, Pete. You're
It sounds
crazy.
like
Mediocrity.
best case
Wow.
scenario 8-9.
Eight
We
and
if,
get
nine.
we get the
if
12th
we,
pick in the draft. We just
I mean,
continue to do what we do.
if we didn't stay
Damn.
pat,
If we go
if we
eight and
didn't
nine, I'm gonna be so mad at Mike McDaniel. Man.
if we didn't stay pat at quarterback, I agree with that. But if we traded for some type of quarterback, I definitely wouldn't agree with that because maybe I know we going after a quarter. Ain't no way. I don't think it's no quarterback in the draft, guys. I'm sorry, man, because I'm taking the coach take for them to trade their first round pick, man. It's kind of fishy, man. Like you know what I'm saying. And I know Daniel Jones playing good. I don't want to get back on that subject, but I mean, you know what I'm saying. Like
Yeah, this
I thought,
quarterback
like I said,
It's
this
win
quarterback
now for
class
them,
looks
bro. It's
bad,
win
bro.
now.
yeah,
This
bro, it's not
quarterback
looking
class
good,
It's
looks
bro.
win
bad.
I'm
now.
telling
It's
you,
They don't
looking
want it,
bad.
I'm
Bill.
telling you. People gonna
All
panic.
the
People
big
gonna
names,
scout.
all the big names they were mentioning early during the season. I want this quarterback, that quarterback. They were bringing about 50 names in the chat. All of those
About 15
quarterbacks are
names,
now
bro.
playing bad. All of them are
Yeah,
playing
but
bad now. All of them.
I bet you 50% of them better than Tua. I mean, I don't know shit about college football, but I would take a guy off the street over Tua.
I'm
Like,
gonna
come
be
on, bro.
honest, man. Like,
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
then
So
we
what?
gotta
I
go with
need.
them. But Zach got a
Listen, can
point.
I say
Then
something real quick though?
go ahead,
I don't
Bryson.
want just better than Tua though, cause that
Absolutely.
bar's really
Yeah,
low.
that'll
You
be
know,
shit.
Facts.
That'll be shit.
like
Yeah,
at
bro. We
this
gotta.
point, I'm not even
Yes.
kidding with you. At this point, I want to be drafting a quarterback every year. I don't give a fuck until we
Until
find
we
that
hit.
guy, that dude.
Yeah.
I need a
I
game
agree with that.
changer.
I agree with that. If we're not gonna trade for one, I agree with that, Bryson. You know what I'm saying?
And we
Because you
we
gotta
could
think.
even trade for one too. Trade for one
Yeah.
and draft. Like at
Yeah.
this point,
Yeah. We
the
gotta hit though.
problem
We gotta.
you can't in this
Let's
league. You
yeah.
need a solid mobile quarterback to
Yeah.
win. Yeah, you need
In,
the
two,
rest of the team,
in
right?
I
Like,
don't know about
2025.
mobile, but
but in this day and age,
Huh?
it's a different football league. It's just different. This is a
Nah.
different league
You.
now.
If
It's
he mobile, he got to at least be able to get 6 yards on his own. Now, you know what I'm saying?
like
At least 6 yards.
or
Like you know what
or
I'm
you
saying?
can't.
Like
or be a Brady
And the
type
biggest thing with Tua is
processor.
like they always say, "Oh, we
yeah.
need to build a line. We need weapons. We need this." Bro, if
Nah,
you need everything around the guy to be good, he ain't good.
our line is
There's
decent
nobody,
this year. Larry
nobody in
Borom
college
is just
coming out this year is worth tanking for. Is
No,
worth like
no,
there's
no.
just win. I'm telling you, Clemente, it's just best off Mike McDaniel finds his trigger man, and we gotta hope and pray it's at least Quinn Ewers,
I would say,
honestly,
man,
because
I
if
would
not,
say,
it's gonna be bad. This next
well,
draft, all we're gonna do is draft best players available because the quarterbacks aren't like that right now.
we're getting a
Telling you,
top 10 pick. I know Pete wants to tell you different. We're getting a top 10 pick, and you trade back because, like you guys are saying,
You
there's
know
not a
why I'm
guy
telling
here.
you? It's gonna be a difference. Let me remind you, Bryson, you're deep in your feelings right now, and I can tell.
I'm not in
Week
my
two,
feelings,
wait,
bro.
week two versus the Patriots, that was a one-score game we lost at home, 33-27 when we had the ball in the red zone and Tua threw the game away. You remember that one, right?
I
Then week
remember. Yeah.
3 versus Buffalo, it's 21-31 loss. That field goal came late after Tua threw that interception that was going to put us in position to tie the game late in the fourth quarter. Tua threw the interception. They went down, chewed clock, kicked the field goal. That game was over. Those are two games we could have won that was in our control. Listen to this. Week 5 versus the Panthers, 24-27. Tua again loses that game single-handedly and gives the Panthers a drive late in the game so they could go down and have it 27-24. We lose on the road. It doesn't stop there.
Can I say
Versus the
something?
Chargers. Versus the Chargers. This is the only game, hear me out. Versus the Chargers. Finally, out of all the games you just screwed up Tua, you finally take the lead in the fourth quarter. You do the unexpected. We take the lead versus the Chargers. But guess what happens? He gave Herbert too much time. They go
And
down, kick a
Jalen
field
Phillips
goal.
can't fucking
We
sack. And Jalen Phillips can't
exactly.
fucking sack.
We
Don't
lose by 2, 29-27.
But listen,
Those 4 games right there show this is a 6-win team. The other losses, we got blown out, bro.
Nah, bro.
Colts,
but
Browns, and Ravens.
but Pete, that's what's the difference
That's-
about a shitty team
Yes.
and a team like the Broncos is the
Yes, or the
Broncos
Bills.
the Broncos are losing games left and right, middle of the game, but in the fourth quarter they find a reason to win. That's the problem with the Dolphins. They find a reason to lose. They don't have
Yep.
they don't have this culture to fall back on. They don't
And
have
it's
a
not just
quarterback to
Tua.
fall back on.
Once the game, it
Tua's
is
the
Tua.
biggest
Hear
one.
me out.
No,
Once
It's
the
not
game
all Tua.
script
It
goes
is
out
it
the
is
door,
Tua, but it's not all Tua.
but hear me out. Once the game script goes out of whack because the other team took the lead or whatever, and we can't do what was necessary to do to keep Tua in a groove, and we have to go outside of that. That's it. The game is done. It's over with. It's over with.
I think
Imagine we didn't have to deal with that no more.
Tua needs everything perfect to function and do well. Like look at the Falcons game. Everything was perfect.
The
It was
routes,
functioning. It's in a
the
dome. The
blocking,
run game was killing it. The defense was playing
the
good.
defense was killing
Like
Bijan.
whenever, like I said against the Ravens game, I literally texted in our
That
group
was a
chat.
winnable game. Yeah.
I said in the first quarter, this game's over. This team's
Yep.
not built to come back from
Absolutely.
they're not built to come back.
And the
We
score
were
wasn't
down
even out of hand.
14-6.
That's not even
14-6.
bad.
Any team in the NFL can win a 14-6
Right.
football game.
Right.
It was 14-6, and I'm like, the game's over.
Exactly.
Not even that, Bryson.
bro.
At least get it to
Bro,
14-9.
That's
Like, at
exactly
least,
how I
like,
felt, bro. That's depressing when you down 14-6 and you know like there's no
I
no
knew
hope.
for a fact, bro. I was willing to put my life savings on that shit.
Because like you said, like Tua has to be, everything has to be perfect. He has to be up on the score. It has to be perfect defense. The receivers got to be where they at. The blocking has to be perfect. You know, no changes at the line of scrimmage, no audibles. It's just everything. You know, it's not sustainable, bro.
but think about that. Like that's what I'm saying, man. We have to change, bro, because you got to also think about the division, man. Josh Allen not going nowhere, but
The
also
division is getting better.
He is
May,
getting hurt. He's
Drake
man,
May
getting
is
Way
older
better
better.
and
than
This
more
is
the
my
beat up.
Patriots
thing,
got.
They're
bro.
running the NFL. The
man,
Patriots,
This
I don't
is
know if
why
you
I'm
guys
giving
know this,
pushback.
they're
This is
7-1.
why
man.
I'm giving
Josh
pushback
Allen
to
is
Pete.
getting older and he's getting slower, and his body's
No, he's
taking more of a toll.
he
But
just
Drake
That's
May
just
that's
went
cap.
just
That's
coming
90%
cap,
into his
bro.
own.
throwing percentage last game. Had
But
like
I
this is
still
40
got
why I'm
that
trying to
cannon,
give
man.
pushback to Pete with this whole Mike McDaniel bandwagon train, whatever it is that he wants to call it. You slamming the table to pay this man is a fireable offense in of itself,
I
bro.
think that's a
Because
lie.
next year we are gonna be ass next year if we cut him, and
I
if
think
he
that was a
stays, we're gonna
lie,
be
Bryson.
ass.
I don't
Cut
believe in
who?
that.
Who? Yeah.
Cut who, Bryson?
Tua, I'm saying Tua, like with
What?
his contract, with how it's
Oh, he's
built,
getting
which is,
bitched.
but I'm
Yeah,
Yeah,
saying if
yeah, you
I
regardless
think
paying
if
he's
to
gonna be our
100 million to
backup.
go
I
away.
don't think
McDaniel
we're
is,
gonna, Bryson. I don't think we're gonna cut Tua like everyone expects us to.
We're not gonna
well,
We're
cut
not
him.
if
gonna
he's
be able,
here or
and
not,
we're not gonna
whatever the
trade him.
deal
He's
is,
going to be on the team next year, but I do
he is
Yeah,
a
believe
that's
he's just gonna be the
problem. He
backup
is a
quarterback.
problem, and the
He will
yes.
be
problem,
the backup
who
quarterback.
caused that
That's all he
problem?
will
Mike
be.
McDaniel.
He's the
No,
Kirk
no, no,
Cousins
no,
next
no,
year.
no,
No, that's
no.
not Mike McDaniel.
Because,
Mike
but Bryson,
McDaniel,
right?
Mike McDaniel don't sign checks.
But
He
Bryson, the
don't,
reason
but
why
he
I
banged the
disagree,
table. It literally was. He
Mike
literally said
McDaniel
in the
just made
press
him look good
conference.
with
but I think he would have
Tyrese.
He
been
said, "I
fired
told
though.
Greer it's affecting our offense, and we need to get this deal done."
But Bryson, he went to the
He's not
playoffs
gonna.
with Tua. That's why he get a slight chance. Like even if Stephen
Bryson,
Ross didn't think that, he still has to get the chance
Hey,
because we
listen,
can
if
all agree that Tua played bad, right? Or he played bad. But to go 11-6 with him, and everybody, when you see now, we can't blame the weather no more, no
but
more.
it
It was
didn't mean
always our
nothing. 11
quarterback.
and
It
6
was
means
always our
nothing to
quarterback.
me if you
Right.
can't
Look
win a
who you were
playoff game.
But
beating.
but
Look
eleven
who
and
the
six with
teams we were
Tua.
beating. We were
We
beating
had
all bad
Tua,
teams.
Bryson. We was always limited. We had to with Tua. We're
But
going to be
listen,
limited.
my thing
We
is
can
Tua
celebrate
and this.
even going to the playoffs, Bryson.
My thing is Tua's been figured out, and they're unable to change the offense or do anything. Their change of the offense is just going um horizontal. They're just going
But,
horizontal now
but
instead of going
Bryson, you don't think
vertical.
that's as a nice statement? Like if he's already limited in certain ways, and we got 11-6 with him, what more retooling like do you want him to do? Like
No, I
that's what
don't
I'm
want him to
saying.
do.
Like
I want him to change the offense. That's what I want him to do because it's clearly
that's
not
way too
working.
much for a $60 million quarterback. Bryson,
He's
that's
Yeah,
way
no,
too
I
much.
already
know. I
changed the
agree.
Fuck,
But that's
offense,
fuck
the
though,
the money.
Bryson.
problem.
Yeah,
Fuck the money, bro. Stop
that
bringing up
he.
his money, bro. Please.
I
It
You
agree,
know,
matters.
no,
coach,
no, no,
but
no, no. I'm
he
bringing up
shouldn't
his
be
money
here.
because we pay him to be a franchise quarterback. I mean,
I
I'm not
know,
in his
but
Yeah, and
pockets or
what?
nothing.
But
but
McDaniel
it's
was
But
slamming
past
the
that
table to
point.
get him paid. I mean, I just don't
Yeah.
understand that.
McDaniel
I don't
absolutely
trust his
takes some blame
evaluation
for
process.
this.
I
He
haven't seen a
absolutely
quarterback
has.
play good consistently under Mike McDaniel. Even with Tua, Tua played ass against the good teams. Even when we
but
went
that's the
11-6, he
but,
played ass against the good teams.
but that's the point, Bryson. You don't give him no credit against that Falcons game. That Falcons game when our offensive coordinator came out the booth to come
No,
on to the field, bro. That was clearly coaching, bro. That was
I
coaching
I
on
mean,
that game.
bro.
The
Yeah,
defense.
go
That's why I think they saved their job that game. The Falcons game was a statement for the defensive
I don't think
coordinator
a guy.
of
I think
Malcolm.
this guy's gonna
Go
have
ahead.
6 wins this year. I don't think a guy that's got 6 wins deserves another year. That's me. That's my
Who?
personal opinion.
Who you?
I don't know if I
McDaniel,
agree with
they're gonna have 6 wins this year, max.
yeah. Well,
That's
Yeah, yeah, but
max.
it's a lot of. But
that's
Bryson,
also
If
it's
he
because
okay, I
of
got a
the
question. If he has
roster
four
Chris Greer put
wins,
together.
should
okay.
we
Okay, hold
keep
on.
him?
No, quick
That's
question, Bryson.
more
You know
on Greer.
football. Who's a better coach? And this is the NFL we in. Who's a better coach, Mike McDaniels or Kevin Stefanski?
I would say Stefanski.
Uh oh
Oh
my
my
god.
God.
Oh my
Oh my
god, bro.
God. Are you serious?
Yeah, Bryson.
Oh
He
my
won a
God.
playoff game. He won a
Oh my
playoff
God.
Bro, you
game
fucking dumb.
Who
Come
when
on,
what
bro.
year did right
I mean, like I
with
get
Baker
like Kevin
Mayfield. They won a
Stefanski,
playoff game.
he has a coach of the year, right? Correct? He has a
Yes,
coach
he
of the year. Yeah,
does.
two?
I see.
Stefanski
I don't give a
does.
fuck. See, I don't give a fuck, bro.
He's
Give me
43.
Mike
You know his
McDaniels
record?
did the impossible. He made Tua look like a top 10
No, you
quarterback.
guys
Give
are
me him,
crazy. He hasn't
bro.
even
Give
won a
me him,
Yeah.
playoff
bro.
game, bro. He's literally
I
done
don't.
nothing in this
I
league.
yeah, but
He lived off the coattails of the Shanahan family, and
what
then
is
everyone wants to
Stefanski
crown
doing?
him.
Okay, so what is
Yeah,
Stefanski
He
doing
won a
right.
this year? What is
playoff game.
Stefanski doing this year? What has he done
No,
this year?
all years.
Beat the
It was
shit
like,
out of McDaniel.
That don't mean
He
shit.
got outcoached.
Our
He literally
yeah.
defense is the
outcoached Mike
worst in the
McDaniel,
NFL.
bro. What are you
In the
talking about?
He
NFL,
didn't beat the shit out of him. Dylan Gabriel ain't do shit that game. That shit was they got a great defense, Bryce. You know
Quinshawn
football, man.
Junkie.
Don't do that.
No, he did beat the shit out
You
of us.
know
Hey,
Browns.
no, Bryson's right. He did beat the shit out of us, but that
The
doesn't
they
really
defense
The
that
beat
doesn't
the shit
hold
out
dog.
of
much
us.
weight.
He
They
No,
beat the
defense beat
shit
us.
out of us.
the run game killed us, bro. The run game's killed us all year,
Bro,
except for Atlanta.
we looked lost against the fucking Browns, bro. Listen, I
Absolutely, it
really
was
listen.
terrible.
I don't think Mike McDaniel's a good head coach. I just don't.
I disagree,
See,
Bryson.
I'm not mad at you
And
for
I'll,
saying that,
I'll agree with you
but here's
100% on that.
the thing: we do have to give him some credit for what he's
Thank you.
done, but
With Tua.
I'm
he
not
does
giving him
have
credit
flaws.
for
He does
zero
have flaws.
playoff wins. I'm just
Like
not gonna do
like
it.
his
What he won a
No,
leadership,
I agree.
his
You're not
leadership
wrong
is a
for what you're
flaw.
saying.
You know. But
But
look at
but but
Andy Reid. Andy Reid is
thank
not
you.
some tough ass motherfucker who's gonna cuss you out and shit. He's a nerd. He's a fat nerd who writes up the damn.
He ain't a
He,
nerd, bro.
no,
He's a
not a
All right.
nerd, but
football
no, he's a
guy.
football player. He's a football nerd. That's not what I meant.
I,
Not
I, I,
not a nerd like
I know
sitting
what you
behind the
mean. I know
computer.
what you
He's
mean.
a
right, right.
football nerd, just like
And
Mike McDaniel is. But
And Bryson, to your point,
he
who do
needs
better than
more.
how many? Go ahead now.
Yeah, go
Finish,
ahead.
because I'm after you. Go ahead.
No,
Finish.
I'm just saying, like Mike McDaniel, he don't got to be the tough guy. Maybe he just needs
Thank
tough
you.
people on his staff,
And
like
Bryson,
a Andy
my
Reid.
point to you is another question: who do better who do better under like and we just say out of the top three quarterbacks. But I'm gonna pick one, Josh Allen, for example, in
Okay.
our division. Who do better under Kevin Stefanski or Mike McDaniels if they had a Josh Allen? Who does better?
I mean,
And
like
don't
I
even
think
obviously
Mike
we're just
McDaniel
arguing
would.
oh,
two
don't
guys
answer
that
me.
should lose their
Of
job
course.
though,
Mike
right?
McDaniel
Like
would.
we're if
Thank you.
Stefanski and McDaniel is the bar, like we're not doing enough here, man. Like both those guys should be fired. Both
But
of them.
no, but the reason why Kevin Stefanski divert, he got look at what Todd Bowles is doing with Baker. He to your point, he won with Baker Mayfield, and I don't care what nobody say. He
The
had to
roster.
sign off
Baker's a
on
stud,
let him
man.
go because if he letting Dylan Gabriel start over Shador, that means he has power in that building. So to me, when everybody say, "Oh, that was Andrew Berry call to release Baker Mayfield," he had to have some say so in that too. So I think that's not true. I think he has some say so in it. So whatever he didn't see in
I'm
Bryson and Baker Mayfield, he should have been fired for that shit because that's terrible. They had a franchise quarterback.
Yeah, I
What,
know. I agree with that.
didn't
I agree with that.
Mayfield even win a playoff game or two for
He
Yeah,
Cleveland?
he
did.
won. He
Yeah,
won,
and they let him
but I
go
mean
like
they
he was a piece
got
of
rid of
shit.
him. Right.
Like he was nothing. Like they let him go
He's
like he
not
was
an.
not.
He's starting Dylan Gabriel, but he won't play Shadur. I mean, he's not a
That's
great
weird.
evaluator of
That's
talent.
what I'm
Let's
saying.
be
He's a
I'm
honest
not a
here.
big
terrible
Shad I'm not
coach.
a big
No,
Shador
no.
guy
I'm
though,
not a
to be
big
It
honest.
Shadur
don't
guy
even
either.
matter
I'm
though.
just
But
looking at the Dylan
you're not
Gabriel
letting them
production.
play though. It's just
The Dylan
yeah,
Gabriel
like Dylan
production
Gabriel.
is not
Yeah, you
blowing it
can't.
out the
No
water.
matter. I don't give a damn how big of a fan you is of Shador. The game he played against Miami, he couldn't score against fucking Miami, bro. That's terrible. We
I'm
I
gonna be
see.
honest.
Bro,
I think
they
Shadur is
they had the
running that
running
coach
back throwing
team
passes.
probably even better than Daniel Jones is right now.
That's crazy work.
You said
That's
what?
crazy work.
What he
Shadur
say?
will probably
Bro,
run that coach team right now probably better than Daniel Jones.
I agree with that.
Well,
I'm
I
sorry.
mean,
I
He should.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
know,
Shador
but
show.
you know,
I'm
give him
sorry.
some
Against that
pieces.
Panther game,
I mean,
bro. I'm sorry. Go back, bro. Shador showed me something, bro. And that
I
was
mean,
against the
Wait,
ones.
did he
You
play?
can. No, he played
Or
the
you're saying in
preseason game of the
preseason?
Panthers. Yeah, and
Oh,
he
okay.
scored
You're
two
talking about preseason.
touchdowns. Yeah, but that was his first time with the ones. Then they still stripped him, and he still scored again when they put twos in the game. Like they just tried to find every reason. But we're not even going into that. That's but like
let
I'm
let
just saying, like
yeah.
yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
One thing, Lenny
Man got a
Bama
running
said,
back scoring three
McDan-
touchdowns a game, Gunner. Just
Come
don't
on,
turn
man.
the ball over.
And they said he's starting again. Come on,
Yo,
man. Are you
quits on
serious?
Johnson though. That kid is good.
Who's starting again?
yeah, he cooked.
Dylan Gabriel.
Oh, who do
Dylan
they
Dylan
play
Gabriel.
Gabriel played
Sunday?
with him.
Who do they play?
What up, Craig?
No,
Craig, I
I
had a
think they
Uh,
got a
good voice
bye.
tonight.
oh,
How
do
They
you
they?
got
feeling about Champ
All right, well, I
Kelly,
got to get out of
Craig?
here, boys. I'll see you.
All right,
Peace
bro.
out,
later.
Bryson. I hear those little
Peace.
fingers tweaking out there. Play your game, buddy. Have a good
Take it
time.
I mean,
easy, Bryson. I
I
don't
like. I
know.
disagree. Go
I
ahead,
don't know.
Chip.
I'm
Go
not
ahead, Craig.
really thinking about Champ Kelly. I
What?
just don't think he's the GM, the future GM. I think they have to go outside the organization.
Oh, I right now. I'm sorry, but I got at the moment right now. Sure,
No, no, no,
Champ
no.
Kelly
At
is
the end of the year,
Champ Kelly should be a mid-season award winner right now for what he didn't do. The man
Yeah, he
no,
didn't
didn't
no.
sell him.
fold.
He didn't.
I'm
He
saying
He
at
didn't
the
didn't.
end of
panic.
the year.
Yeah,
He
he didn't.
he didn't panic, and
I love it.
he's now. It feels like it is like serious now. And think
I
about it.
thought,
It could have
but
been worse, Craig. We could have loaded up on fifth round draft picks, sixth round picks, seventh round picks. Why do we want those late round picks? What is Champ Kelly going to benefit out of that? He wants to
hmm
win. Champ Kelly
hmm
wants to win. You don't think
Well,
Champ
so does
Kelly had
McDaniel.
Champ Kelly was there in those practices when Mike McDaniel and Greer were there to determine who was going to win the backup job whenever they came up with that little backup competition on their own.
Yeah,
Champ Kelly was there. He's like, probably Quinn Ewers won this week. Zach Wilson won this week. He's been through this whole process.
yeah.
Now he wants to
but
win. With a bench
yep.
quarterback in Tua, we start winning. Craig, how would you feel? We turn around and go 9-8, and we steal the seventh spot in the wild card, the last spot,
Pretty
I don't
with
terrible
a
know.
because
new
we still
GM.
not going nowhere.
I would fucking
With
throw a part. Yeah, bro. Like that shit. Like what?
We're not going 9-8.
That'd be
I
insane.
got hard news for you. We're not going 9-8.
He's like,
But to some,
We're gonna
but
win
Craig, to
five,
some,
6 games. We're gonna win 5, 6 games.
yeah.
McDaniel will be gone, and then we
Damn.
hopefully go out get a GM that says I can bring in a coach that can win, and we can't do it with Tua.
So if we
Sorry,
win
guys.
5 games, so if we win 5 games, that means 3 out of the next 8 games are going to be wins. We're going to go 3-5.
Right.
I
That's a
guess.
pretty good. That's a pretty good record for Quinn Ewers. If he goes
That
three
sounds
and
like
five,
that
if he
sounds
ends
like
the season,
purgatory.
if he ends, let's say he goes 4-4. No, he
Yeah.
can't go. He goes. Let's say he goes 2-3-4, 3-4 because
Yeah.
there's 7 games remaining. He ends the
Yeah.
season 3-4 with 7 starts. Is that good
Yeah.
enough for you, some of y'all to be here and say, "Yo, Quinn Ewers lit it up in this game, and he stole this game because he had a big performance"? A 3-4 record with McDaniel. Will you guys be positive with this roster for next offseason moving forward?
No. I still
No.
think
Nope.
we got
Yes.
to
Yeah.
get rid. I still
No.
think we
No.
got to move off some guys.
Yeah, I think we need to build capital in the defensive department as well. Like our
Yeah.
secondary, a lot of those picks, like secondary guys, is not guys you pick early on, first round. You can find some dudes maybe later, receivers, other picks in the later days. Like especially defense. I don't even care if we get no receivers, but the DBs, safeties.
Yeah.
We should just move off of the Bradley Chubb and the even Minka, I don't give a shit. I mean, he's a great leader,
What?
but
That's the core.
he's a great
Him and
leader.
Dante
He would
Trader
But
next
but
year.
he
Him
was a
but
and
great
Dante
leader,
Trader
but
next year.
he's like 32. He's gonna be 32, 33
he's
in football
28,
Harrison
man.
years.
Smith.
He's
Harrison
28.
Smith is damn near 40 for the Vikings, and he's still
No,
out
no,
there
he's
playing.
28. I think Minka's 28. Am I?
Yeah, he's 28. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but that's still,
No, I get what
like
you said,
one
but
guy
I
is
think,
not more valuable than like 2, 3 corners.
but
Yeah,
to
but
your
you
point
need
though,
that.
but
Even
to
if
your
they're not
point,
good.
I
you
was
don't
shocked
think
we
you don't.
didn't move off of Chubb.
Yes,
Well, hold
Chubb,
on.
Chop, Judon, all of them
I'm glad
people.
y'all saying that. To y'all point though, y'all don't think like Judon we should have traded. I agree with that. But to y'all
Yep.
point, do
Yeah.
y'all don't agree that they talked to them? I believe they had a sat down. They talked to them and say, "Hey guys, this is the
Yeah,
direction we going in. We don't know
yeah,
where we going. We need a quarterback,
yeah,
guys. We
Judon is
want to
a
offer
really
you
good player.
right. We guys want to offer you an ultimatum. Do you want to go to a team where you can build your career and possibly raise a championship?" I believe Brooks said, "Nah, man, I'm here to stay." I believe Chubb said, "Nah, I'm here to stay." I believe Mika said, "I'm gonna ride it
nah,
out. I got drafted here.
hell
Fuck
no.
it. I ain't.
Fuck
What?
no.
But why
I
not?
don't think so.
Why
Yeah,
not?
Because
yeah.
Why
because in
not?
Minka's first year, after his first year they traded him away. Minka learned very quickly that NFL is a business, and the Miami Dolphins are not loyal at all. It's just a business for them. And secondly, I think guys are competitive. They want to go win a championship. So why would they say no
Yep.
to that? Like
But that's your point.
y'all were on the channel talking about, okay, like we were talking about Jordan Brooks and Tyrell Dodson. Yes, they're leaders. They're playing great, but they're leading the NFL in tackles, or
I'm
they're
glad you're
somewhere
seeing
up
all
there.
this.
But then I brought that up, and a bunch of people on this panel told me, oh, but they can't cover. They can't cover. Okay, so I agree with that. Why don't you trade them when they have the highest trade value right now if they can't cover and get someone more well-rounded?
I got a
The
point to that. So I'm glad you could go. Let me answer to that real quick. So to your point, now you also reported that Brees Hall, remember, same team, same division, same team in
Yeah.
our division. Brees
Yep.
Hall wanted to get traded. He wanted to ask for a trade. He
For
asked could he
sure.
go to Kansas City. It didn't fall
Of
through.
course.
So my thing is, if a Brees Hall is not a player that's really not established in the NFL, you telling me a Mika Fitzpatrick, a Jordan Brooks, or a Chubb can't say they want to go to a destination?
No, because the Dolphins, we're in a position where we got to do the best for what we have to do. I don't think the organization is necessarily thinking about these individual guys' wants and needs, first of all, and then second of all, I think if they came and asked these dudes, they'd be like, "Fuck yeah, trade me to Kansas City. I want to go win a ring with Patrick Mahomes. I'm not trying to stay in Miami the rest of my career and fucking." And be in purgatory,
But that's
losing
the
every year,
point.
never getting all pros, nothing.
But
Because you
so you're
know,
saying they keeping them hostage?
No,
I mean,
no, no.
they
I don't think they're keeping him hostage,
they're
Shay.
just trying
What
to
I
get
think
too
is
much for him.
the damn franchise is overvaluing these guys. Some of
Exactly,
these guys.
Yep.
exactly. Just get rid
I
of them.
disagree.
Get young players. They're
But
gonna
that's
be
why I
old
disagree.
anyway. Like
But
Chubb is
that's why I
already old.
disagree with that. I think you don't think we could have got a third from the Chiefs for Mika. Are you serious? We could have got a third for
No,
Mika.
no,
We could
no,
have.
no, no,
Could
no.
we?
Because
I don't know.
let's be honest, he was in the playoffs with the Steelers
And
last
didn't
year.
produce.
and
He
didn't
looked
produce
horrible.
anything. And
And
he
actually
was
looked
already
terrible.
causing issues in that damn locker room.
Yeah.
No, I disagree with that.
I don't know if he. I
The
don't know
reason
about the
Mika,
locker
the
room.
reason the reason Mika got traded is because the Steelers had paid extended TJ Watt and he wanted an extension and we couldn't give it to him because that's the thing. That's the reason why.
Right,
But at the same
but
time, he also Mika also is also like I heard he's like a captain in the team. Like he's a voice in the locker room. He's
he
a
is.
big
He's a leader.
voice.
He's a good
Right.
guy
Yeah.
for the. He's good for the young
So
guys. Like if we
what
draft
makes
young
you
dudes,
think
he's
he
good.
can't go to Stephen Ross or Daniels? I think he believes in Daniels. I think everybody's shitting on Daniels, but it's a belief to go from Mike Tom. That's my point. To go from a coach like Mike Tomlin, where hey, when you got traded and all you did was win. I don't give a fuck if it was 8-8. You never seen a losing season so far to just until 2025. That's a fact. You never seen the losing season until
Yeah,
2025 until you had a Miami
but
jersey Dolphins on.
Shay,
But
the reason why I'm saying Mika technically, like I say he's a cancer because remember he forced his way out of Miami, complaining that Flores was too hard on him. He was causing him to work out too hard and stuff like that. And
Oh, maybe he was. Maybe he was.
well, we had traded everybody that year. We
But what
traded our
about
Yeah,
left
we
now,
did.
tackle.
Yeah,
though,
we
We
did.
traded our
Anthony?
left tackle.
Anthony,
We
we're
traded
sitting at
Parker.
2 and
Hold on, we
7.
traded Parker. We just started trading everybody. And why the hell did he want to stay? He was a top 5 pick. He was a top high pick
he
that
didn't
year.
want to
He
stay.
was
He
get
demanded a trade.
no, you're not
Where
listening
did
to
you
me. I
hear
said
that at?
why? I said why would he want to stay? He didn't demand a trade. He said he wouldn't mind getting traded. And no matter what, they still it was worth it. Miami got a #1 pick for him, so it was an even trade.
Yeah.
They got a 1. He
He
got a
hasn't
1.
even been a cancer on a 2 and 7 squad where the quarterback ratted everybody out.
And Miami
Yeah,
still got a. Let me repeat. Miami still got a #1 pick for him. So
yeah, no,
they,
and I want to keep Mika, but he's a. I feel depending on who our DC is, I feel certain DCs want certain types of DBs in there. Like, I don't think Amika is a perfect match of the type of DBs that this guy Weaver wants because Weaver likes the big physical DBs that are like 6'3", 6'4", and
hey, Craig, they could have traded him at 4. They could have traded him today if they wanted to, Craig.
yeah, no, and this is why I honestly think we're gonna try to this offseason. I
No,
think
he
we're
wanted
gonna
to
try to.
stay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he
I
had said
think we're
he
gonna try to
wanted to
get.
stay to Miami.
He wanted to
We're gonna
stay,
try to
man.
get Woolen. I think we're gonna try to get Reek Woolen from Seattle this offseason.
First of all, that's why I'm saying, guys. I just think we on the outside looking. That's why I don't think Miami's. First of all, it's a beautiful city. First of all, imagine being a millionaire in Miami, bro. I don't care if you got on a losing
It's
team. I don't
definitely
care.
it's
First of all,
expensive. I will
There's
say
too
that.
yeah.
much
It's
stuff
Imagine,
very
to do here.
expensive.
yeah. Imagine being
But
so. That's my thing. Like it's
you know,
hard to shake that too. Good weather. You know what I'm saying? It's a gift and a curse. So I'm saying like it's hard leaving that too. So I just think no matter what, I think I believe in like veteran players, and I'm not saying everybody got that right, but I think of Mika, and I'm just Jordan Brooks, and I think of Chubb. I think they have the right to not even say they want to go. Okay, let's go to
no,
a #1 team, but at least go to a 500 team because hey, we're not heading in that direction. You get what I'm saying? I think they do offer them that respect. You know what I'm saying? But
nah,
at the same
fuck
time,
that.
you don't think so?
Fuck
Because
that. I
what?
would
But they
if
still
I
on the
was
team though.
I wouldn't. I would. I'm thinking about the team. I don't care about what we got to do with them. Like
But that's why I think they want
I
to
would
stay
trade
though.
like
Because why
Mika's a
not?
great player. It's just the trade. He demands higher value than the other people on the team. So
He's a top
that's
10.
only
He's a
why
top
I
10
say
safety in the
trade.
league.
He's not. His production got worse every year in Pittsburgh to the point that last year in the playoffs he was
Gunner,
terrible. He was horrible.
Yo,
Gunner,
but when people don't
And I'm
throw
not
it to
saying he's
yo,
bad.
Gunner,
I'm just
but
Gunner,
when you got an
we
Gunner,
don't
island,
need to
go
keep a
ahead,
safety, bro.
Pete.
Gunner.
We
When
need to
you
keep an
when you say
all-pro
some of
safety.
these players demanded to stay and they believe in McDaniel, I completely agree with you, bro. I've been
Thank
saying the same
you.
thing
They
because
could have
think about
bounced.
Really?
Jordan. Yeah, look what. Since when have we had players on defense come out after a loss and blame Tua for the loss?
What?
And
Since
and,
when?
and why
So why
why
Jordan
would they
did
want to
Brooks
stay?
came out the
why did
other
I don't
Jordan
day
Brooks
understand.
reduce
Why
his
and
do they
contract?
want to stay?
Jordan
Why?
Brooks the other
Because it's
day, one of the
Miami. Jordan
captains.
Jaden Daniels is
Yes,
cool.
it's because
It's
these
yeah.
players that stayed, that all of y'all
What?
wanted traded for a bunch of fourth, fifth, and sixth rounds, they stayed because they know what the problem is. Tua.
Yes.
They believe they can win once Tua is on the bench. Look what Jack
So
Jones just
so we
said.
can win
or
with
out
the
of
worst
Miami
run
in
defense in the
Did
general.
y'all see
NFL.
Jack
We
Jones'
allow.
clip on Instagram?
Miami, the team don't think that Daniels already said that to Pete Point. He already came out, go back in the clip, it's documented. He said, I'm speaking for all guys. We don't believe what our record are. I'm speaking for all other guys, all 50 other two guys. We do not believe what our
They're
record is.
quarterback away. I mean,
Exactly, man.
I've
They
said
don't
that
they
Yep,
don't think
before
yep.
they
too.
ass like
I've
that.
said
They
that
don't think
before
they
too.
ass like that. They like,
Yeah,
nah, fuck that. We're
because
not giving up
football
like
is
that. They like,
complementary. You
nah.
can't. Football is complementary. You cannot expect your defense to hold up when the offense isn't. You're just tiring the defense out.
They're
What's
gonna
up,
get
y'all? How y'all
tired,
doing,
bro.
But
bro?
but
What's
at the
up, y'all?
same time,
Welcome up, bro.
What's up, y'all?
Welcome
So
up.
Well,
what we
especially
talking
hey,
about, man?
when we have a quarterback that wasn't in
Mike
back-to-back
McDaniel about to
games,
turn the
he's
season
good.
around with Champ Kelly. Champ
Pete,
Kelly, GM of the
Yeah,
year
Pete,
already.
Pete, I'm not. That's crazy. Come on, Pete.
But the thing is, I mean, when you have a quarterback that back-to-back
How you
games
feel,
throws three
Nick Valdez? We
interceptions,
aren't sellers. We
Huh?
you
weren't
know,
the sellers. We didn't sell out. How you feeling about that? And Champ Kelly.
Well, what happened to? Oh, nothing, nothing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shoot. I like. I think Champ Kelly is a gonna be good for us. But me,
Yeah.
bro, I want Alonzo Highsmith to be our GM because
no,
like he.
who's that?
What you
no,
Who
mean?
is
No.
that?
no,
Why not?
no,
Why not?
no,
Why not?
no.
Why not? You're not
You
explaining.
got
You're just
then
saying no, but you're
the
not
floor is
explaining yourself.
yours. The floor is yours, sir.
Why?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
first
Why
of
Yeah,
not?
all,
why?
everybody's well, he's from the U. Who gives a shit? What has he proven? What has he proven?
That guess what? That he was on the Patriots. He was on the Browns. He knows the NFL. He knows he knows what talent looks like because guess what? He was from the U and he played football and he knows what football players look like. Just like freaking Chris Greer does not know what a quarterback looked like because Chris
What's up?
Greer went ahead and go drafted Tua. So guess what?
Yeah,
Alonzo Highsmith would never draft Tua because guess what?
ever.
Alonzo Highsmith knows what a quarterback needs to look like. That's the
I mean,
difference.
hey, if we hired him and he made me look okay, I just don't trust a guy from the U. I've learned that.
That's on
Maybe
you.
because I'm not a U fan, but hey,
That's on you. But
look at
guess what, bro? He listen, bro.
yeah,
Listen, bro.
that
You
can be
can.
on me.
Hey,
Same
yo.
thing
Guess
with
what?
all
He
these
was.
you just hang on. Just like
Go
all
ahead.
these, oh, we're 5-0, we're five, we're back. Yeah, and you go out and you lose to SMU. There you go.
Yeah. Hey,
Alonzo
listen. Hey,
Heisman
listen.
was a
I'm mad.
fullback, bro.
College been up and down this year, though. Let's be honest, though. Like,
Hey, listen, bro. I understand, bro. My
Alonzo
Miami
Heisman
Hurricanes.
played fullback, bro.
No, he did not.
I prefer Ray
Yeah.
Agnew for GM though.
There you
I don't
go.
know, bro.
That's
We
what
just
I'd
need.
I'm
say.
Hey,
sorry.
listen. We just need
I like
somebody
Ray
in here,
Agnew.
bro. We need somebody that knows what a quarterback looks like and that can
Or
get
one of
Tua
the
out of
guys,
here, bro.
yeah, I
or
don't
one
care
of
what
the
nobody say. Y'all clown me for saying, "Oh, go ahead, say it, Craig. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you, off, bro.
no.
Go ahead."
I was gonna say,
Uh,
or get one of the assistant GMs from either Kansas City or Philadelphia.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
care.
true.
Y'all gonna clown
Somebody.
me for this. I came on the platform. I said it before, but I don't care. This man, no college football. You know what the quarterback look like. I'm going with Lewis Riddick. I don't care what nobody
Oh
say.
hell no, we're not doing that. We're
I
not
don't
Bro,
because
care. I don't
let me
care.
t- let
we
me tell you
got the
why.
best guy in the
He's
building,
good,
and I'm gonna
bro.
tell y'all
He
why.
No,
no
wait,
college.
hold up, Pete.
Anthony,
Hold
his
up, Pete. No,
name
no,
is
no, 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 no.
Anthony Champ Kelly. You want me to
Listen,
tell
y'all
you
boys.
what that guy
No.
That
played?
man know college football, man.
Hey,
That
listen,
He
man
bro.
was
know
the
college
Listen, bro.
football.
Travis
I
Hunter
understand
before
Lewis
Travis
knows
Hunter.
college football, bro.
He played
But
receiver and
Lewis,
corner, bro.
check
So you
this
gonna
out.
tell me this guy don't know football?
No, no,
Anthony
no,
Yeah,
Champ
yeah, yeah.
Kelly?
no. He
Yeah,
That
does. He
man
champ.
does.
played
He does.
receiver and corner.
No,
No,
he
I think
does.
I think I think Champ answer my question after this point. I think Champ too. Like I give him credit for not blowing it up. I thought we was gonna blow it up, so I like what he
Me
did,
too.
not blowing it up. Yeah, I like that. So
Yeah, that's a
but
great
go ahead.
thing.
Yeah.
But
Well,
hey, but check
why
this
not
out.
Lewis Riddick? Yeah, why not Lewis Riddick? Go ahead.
Because look, okay, look. Low key, bro. If you go back to watch his videos where he's talking about tour. I mean, not now, but in like the later years, like before, he low key said that, oh, Tour is my guy. Tour is the guy
Yeah.
that I would develop, and that's my quarterback. He would low key want Tour on the team.
He's a tour
That
apologist.
man, hey, that man
Yeah,
Lewis
bro.
Riddick in 2020, he said, the only concern I have with Tua is his hip injury, but if he's fully back with that, he's A plus quarterback. You
Thank
don't
you, and
pass
that's
up
what we
on
don't
him.
we
You
don't
don't
need that
pass up
crap.
on him
Yeah.
here. I'm like, what? Bro, if even if
Nah,
his
Yeah.
but
hip is
I
recently
bad,
he
mean,
you
done
still
that
changed
don't
his
draft him
stance
there.
though.
that was a
Nah,
dumbass
brother.
statement, but yeah, but that was yeah, that was a dumbass statement. I can't disagree with that. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, he
But
also
I'm with
loved
Lakers. I don't
good
want no Tua near
quarterbacks.
guy.
Yeah,
Huh?
I mean, I got.
Yeah, I don't want no tour near guy. For that's
He
something
did
because
say
we.
he
No.
did say that. I
If you
forgot.
came
Yeah,
out in
yeah, he did say that.
2020
Yeah, bro, we
and
can't
you
have that.
wanted Tua in that draft, I'm sorry. All of y'all lost credibility. NFL experts,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
me
Yeah.
personally,
Honcho lost credit too.
I
Yep.
Well,
take
that's
it
what I'm
like that.
saying. But that's why
That's why
I
y'all
think
gotta be right out here when y'all say what y'all say is
that's what I'm saying.
important.
I think with that statement though, too, P, I think my man B Flow got a case for his lawsuit, man, because he was right, man. This shit is not panning out good. He was like, at the end of the day, man, he did not want to draft him. He did not like.
Who you talking about?
Brian, I not Brian Flores. I always call him B
Oh
Flow.
yeah, come on. But hey, but check this out. Look, check this out. Look. Oh,
He
oh,
need
okay. Look.
apology.
Nah, but
He,
listen. No, hey, listen, bro. He don't. Okay, look. He
Did,
does need an apology. But check this out. Look, Brian Flores. He came from the Patriots, right? His defense went up against Tom Brady in practice. So you know what I'm saying? And low key,
yeah.
bro, Brian Flores, right? He look,
Yeah.
his defense went to the Super Bowl, and his defense locked up the Atlanta Falcons that year, or some team that they freaking locked up. Okay, so freaking Brian Flores knows what a quarterback looks like because guess what? He had to go against it in practice.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like he wasn't like he's not gonna do what he do and said what he said if he didn't know what a quarterback looked like. You
and
know what
Didn't
I'm
he
didn't
was
saying?
Flores
adamant
want
about it.
Huh?
didn't Flores want Jordan Love or somebody like that or Herbert?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. He wanted Jordan
yeah.
Love.
And Herbert,
What?
or
Hey,
did they take
Pete,
Herbert?
what was his plan again? Who was going to get? Because he was going to get him later. Like he had a plan. Like we was going to draft
Yeah,
somebody else and
yeah,
then
yeah.
get Jordan
Tristan
Love.
Wirfs.
Like
He
Yeah.
wanted
He was gonna
Tristan
get
Wirfs
Tristan
at
Wirth
five.
yeah, Tristan Wirfs. Yep,
Some
yep, yep,
worse.
Yeah.
Pete. Yep, yep.
and Jordan Love too.
Yep.
Damn, that would have been a good move. God damn.
You know what would have ended up happening? Imagine this scenario. Tristan Love's at five, Jordan Love at 18, and you would have had to wait at 26, but possibilities could have been Justin Jefferson, Jonathan Taylor, just as two as an example.
AP, AOP, AOP. Wasn't that the same draft that Jordan Phillips was in too?
No,
Didn't
No, wasn't he a year later?
Jalen Phillips or no?
I think that's the draft we got Liam Eichenberg, right? In the second round.
Second
Or
round, yeah.
Robert, oh, we got Robert Hunt in the third or something.
Yeah.
One of them.
Okay, okay. So you're saying that Flores did draft Jalen Phillips though, right?
That was
No,
2021, yeah. The
Chris. Yeah.
Phillips and Waddle draft.
See, man, that's another thing, bro. Even when Phillips was playing with the freaking when he was a
With
rookie,
Flores, he was
yeah,
good.
even when he played, he was good. He was out
He
here
was
balling on
really
the
good.
rookie. He was balling, and I was, what's that safety that's for the Giants that
Man,
that we
Trey.
Von
had
Allen.
Holland. Yeah, even
I'm
Holland was out here balling out when he was a rookie with freaking Brian
and you know what
Flores.
I'm starting to believe? I'm starting to believe Brian Flores and Chris Greer had real beef, bro. I'm starting to think they had real beef, bro.
He
I'm starting
fucked
to
his
think,
Exactly.
wife. He probably fucked his wife.
yeah, I'm
No,
starting
no,
to
no,
think
Fucked
it's
his
not.
bitch.
Hey, it's
because
not that. Hey, yo, listen, I don't think it's that because listen, I feel like it was because Brian Flores knows football and he knows what he needs to do, but Chris Greer thought the same thing, and that's why you heard when Brian Flores left the camp, Brian Flores said, y'all do not know how to coach or look at these players when he left. He said what he
mm,
said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
because
yep, yep, yep.
I don't think him and Chris Greer actually got along because it all started with the
Mm-mm.
who won. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
So you're
Chris
Yeah,
saying they're
Greer,
in competition with each other?
Greer,
Yeah,
This
Brian
Greer
guy
was
Flores
like,
and
Terry
yeah,
I
Stephen
want
Ross.
Skelly.
yeah,
to, and
yeah.
what didn't help, guys, is all you heard is Stephen. I want Tua. We're tanking for Tua.
Stephen Ross
Remember
is an
that?
idiot.
Yeah,
No,
because
no,
guess
no, no,
what?
no. I know that.
But
I'm
but
Listen,
but
I'm just
but
telling
also
you.
too though, you can't.
That's
It was
sad.
hard to. It was kind of hard to deny Tua because of a Nick Saban cosign.
whoa,
Like,
whoa, whoa,
you know what
whoa!
I mean? That's
Wait a minute,
powerful
hold
though.
up, wait, hold
No,
up.
I'm talking about Nick Saban though. Like, it's
So,
ain't no coach, ain't no GM or no coach gonna tell Nick Saban no, bro.
whoa, so you're telling me that Chris Greer and Stephen Ross, they or Brian Flores couldn't tell Tua no or don't draft Tua?
No, obviously not. He was fired. He
Yeah.
got fired.
But
Didn't he
hold
get
up,
Um,
fired like a year or two later?
wait. But hold up, hold up. You okay? So look, you know that Tua had an injury, hip injury, right? So you're
Yes.
telling me that
right.
Chris Greer, Brian Flores, and Ross
Ross.
wanted to steal not Brian Flores, but Chris
Yeah,
Greer
take
and
Brian Flores
Ross.
out. I was about to
Yeah,
say.
Yeah.
My bad. Not Flores, but Chris Greer and Ross
yeah.
didn't understand that Tua had an injury coming in the draft, and you still want to pick him up? Nah, bro,
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. Bro,
Yeah,
they're stupid for that. There's dumb.
but
They're
that's
dumb.
why it's hurt.
Because
No, yeah,
he
I
did
agree with
want
you.
that Tristan Wirth, and then he said, "I wanted to draft Jordan Love, and
No,
I wanted."
no. We're not saying Brian Flores. We're talking about the Tua situation with Alabama.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
Chris
yeah,
Greer.
yeah. But I'm saying even Saban said the only bad thing about Tua is he is injury prone. He was injury prone back in high school.
Okay. So guess what? If the head coach, the current head coach of the quarterback that you want to draft, says that about the quarterback that you want, and then he goes out here and he gets injured with a hip injury, why you still draft him?
Because he had
That's
the
what I
okay it
thought.
still. Because he still had the okay it. No matter what, Nick Saban, you got to also remember, he's still in the recruiting process. So no matter
Yeah.
what, they still want a natty with him, and he still has the reputation to recruit other people when he's gone. He's not gonna shit on his quarterback, bro. I don't give a fuck if he know he's hurt.
Man,
I
I
don't care
would.
what he say.
I would.
Not for nigga your reputation, bro.
Who cares?
Nah, because you trying to get the
Look.
next quarterback after him to come to your school.
Exactly. You get what I'm
But
saying? Yeah, he has a
no.
reputation.
Okay, my bad, bro. I'm not talking about Nick Saban. I'm talking about Ross. You know what I'm saying? Ross should have just, or somebody in the organization should have just told Ross that, look, this is not where we need
And,
to go because he got an
and
injury.
then
Injury problem.
But what you
Ross should
McCall
not be
did say that
involved
though.
in
Flores said
that
we never
decision.
gonna win with him, and they said no, we're taking Tua. Cause at the end, Chris Greer, they had the experience of what's his name, Drew Brees. They missed out on that, and what's his name was an assistant. He was a scout at the time, and they
yeah,
wanted Drew Brees, and they pushed back. They say no, don't take Drew Brees. He injured, and Greer experienced that, so he said, when I become GM, that'll never happen again. He became GM,
yeah,
and the same thing happened.
And
yeah.
also too, the reason why I think it was a Chris Greer decision because why was our owner tampering with Tom Brady?
Because he
Because
thought
he's
it
a
was good for the
moron.
Dolphins.
Because he's a
Huh?
moron.
No, I'm saying obviously I don't think he ever believed in Tua like that. That's what I'm saying. I think Chris Greer. I think that's what I'm saying. I think that's why he deserved to get fired. I think all this was a
Even
Chris Greer
yo,
call.
low key,
And
bro. Even with the freaking Deshaun Watson and like the Lamar Jackson, I don't
yeah,
Yeah,
think.
when we had Tua, yeah, I think Ross Ben had it for him, bro. I think he was like, you know what? Maybe Flores is kind of right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to think about it, bro. Like. Why would you do that if you believe in a quarterback? And I think
yeah,
at the end of the day, it's still Ross money, but for him to give Chris Greer full control like that's kind of weird because that's still your money too, Ross. Because I still don't understand why they gave him the money. I don't understand that with the concussions, with everything. I didn't understand that. And I always thought our owner was on that, but the more you think about it, our owner showed multiple times he tried to get a quarterback.
Yeah, because
yeah.
remember, our owner wanted Lamar Jackson, and
Yeah,
Chris Greer
oh
said,
yeah,
"Nah, we shouldn't take Lamar Jackson."
Hey,
he was trying
Q,
to get. Go ahead.
Q,
Oh no,
look at
I
my
was just
picture. That's the problem. Owners get involved too much, and they don't know
Yep.
football.
Yep,
But
yep.
he
Exactly.
was
I
right
agree with
about
that.
Lamar Jackson, though.
Exactly.
Nah, yeah. If
So
Lamar,
No, but
yeah,
he needs to delegate that role to the GM.
yeah.
And the best CEOs
Well,
delegate well. They know how to find the right people,
I
and
agree
they
with
know
that.
well,
not to involve themselves.
he had a shot at Jim Harbaugh, and Harbaugh said I'd even come to Miami. No, I want Michigan to win a national title, which they did. Yeah,
Exactly.
congratulations. Now look,
Like I
he's in
said,
with the
when
Chargers.
when we passed on Tyler Warren, the Colts laughed at us. We took Kenneth Grant. When Ross picked
Yep.
up the phone with Kenneth Grant, he said something about University of Michigan, baby. University of Michigan, something about Michigan.
Yeah.
I mean, it's disgusting and it's disturbing, and it's Jerry Jones level of of
Yeah.
of failure,
Yeah.
and he needs to stop. He needs to learn his lesson.
Well, how bright can he be that he was offered $10 billion for the team and he turned it down?
He's an
That's because
Mike
he
idiot.
wanted to give
He's
it
an
to his
McDaniel.
idiot.
daughter.
Yeah, I think,
And then
you know
have you
what?
guys
By
have y'all
not
seen that
trading
clip?
out, Mike McDaniel saved his job. So all this coach talk is coach. It's speechless right now.
I
If
still
we would
think
have
he can be
sold,
gone.
Mike McDaniel would have been gone.
Nah,
Mike
he'd have been
McDaniel is
fired.
safe for 2026. He might be the
'Cause-
coach we have. Mike
Yeah, but
McDaniel
Pete,
might be the next Mike Tomlin.
Even if he's
No.
safe for
He's already
2026,
been here
that's
4 or
his
5
last
years.
shot. 2026
It,
gonna be his last chance, bro.
But
I'm
guys,
not
to
if we
telling
hit
Pete
you,
with
if
point,
he
Quinn.
can't
but
do,
to
Not if we
Pete
hit
don't
point,
with
even
Quinn.
give him another shot. He can't
but
win
to
on
Not if
his
we
Pete
own.
hit
point,
with Quinn.
but to Pete point, you gotta understand. Like to Pete point, that is kind of true, man. You gotta think about our owner. Our owner has proven, no matter what, and I respect him more, man. Like white or black, he's loyal. Look how long it took him for to fire Chris Greer. He's not firing Mike McDaniel, bro. He could have
He's
fired
not.
him, bro. He's
Yeah,
loyal.
Mike
That's one thing he
McDaniel
think he
proved.
is
will.
Mike
Honestly,
He's
McDaniel
I
is
think
loyal.
literally
what's the
here.
right
He's
He
decision?
loyal, bro.
realized that look, Stephen Ross is probably thinking like this.
Stephen
Mike
Ross loyal. I
McDaniel
respect
was
him.
here during the whole rebuild under Greer. He saw all of that turmoil. He knows and he learned now to turn that into a winner. You
Facts.
gotta be doing down bad to turn around and learn. And Mike McDaniel as a first head coach to be with one of the worst GMs in the league and win with some of the rosters
Mm,
we won with
mm.
Tua proves that if you give
He
him more
cooking.
power, he could turn out to
No,
be a
but
beast in this league.
we
I
had
But
totally
Harry,
agree with that.
but
all the
Pete,
time.
how can you legitimately go to the fans in the off season? I'm going to run it back with Mike McDaniel. Do you know what kind of revolt that'll cause?
If
I
Mike
know what
McDaniel
revolt.
finishes if Mike McDaniel finishes 5-2 with Quinn Ewers and we still miss the playoffs, we're gonna be singing a different tune. Remember when Jimmy Garoppolo got traded from the Patriots to the 49ers, that was a midseason almost trade, or I think it happened early, but Garoppolo was hurt. He still came in late in the season. He went 5-0 to end their bad season. They were like 1 and whatever. They ended up
Mm,
going like 6-10. They had hope with Jimmy Garoppolo now. The same could be
mhm.
Yeah,
said with Mike McDaniel and a new quarterback.
yeah, but
Yeah,
how
Mike.
you going to?
Go
But
ahead, go ahead, go
Pete,
ahead, Craig.
you saw what happened at the Ravens game. People were wearing bags. What do you think they're going to do at the beginning of last year? Oh, we're going to suck
Okay,
again.
because Tua was our quarterback. They were saying get
That's
him
a
out the
good
game. It
point. Shout
wasn't.
out to a
It was.
Patriot. Shout out to Delusional Patriot. If
Hey,
we fire
everybody, take it easy.
McDaniel,
I gotta go grab some dinner real quick.
All right, so
enjoy
bro.
your dinner, Marcus. If we fire
Salute.
McDaniel, he will be the Jets' next head coach. That will be the
No,
last thing we need.
no, but
No,
Him
I
with
don't think
5
they're
he's
going
a
first
to do
O.
round draft
Not even
picks in the
Jets.
next 2
He's a
years.
OC, Pete. Like
Not
he's
even
gonna
that.
be a good OC. He's gonna be a
Not
good
nah.
OC,
I think if he get
but
fired
he's not
now,
no head coach.
Pete, if he get fired now, oh Tennessee gonna put him with Cam Ward. Trust me.
Oh,
Oh, trust
he'll
me.
be oh yeah,
Oh, trust me.
As a
1000%. He'll
OC
be
or
Oh,
the
head
trust
Titans
me.
coach?
next. He'll
As
be
a
the
OC.
Titans'
Oh,
next head coach.
you'll see. You'll
Get the
see.
fuck out of
You.
here.
They
You
already
think a
What
fired
you
him
team,
as
mean?
GM.
What you mean?
bro?
They looking for a
Nobody's
coach,
gonna
bro.
hire him as a head coach. They'll get him
Are
as an
you
OC.
serious?
Yes,
Are
I'm
you
serious.
serious?
Yes,
With
bro.
his office experience
When
and
you
Cam
allow
Newton
players to
alone,
just be late and show up whenever you want, you think a team wants to hire that guy as
they was
the
late to
culture
a
setter
meeting.
for anyone to just show up whenever they
Yep.
want. Tua can just do whatever the fuck he wants. He can be asked,
Yep.
but
Bro,
everyone else got to
they
do
skipped.
what they got
You
to
don't
do.
remember
They show
Tua just had to
favoritism.
snitch.
Come
Tua
on,
just had
It's
to
not.
snitch,
It's
Craig.
not that often that happens where a head coach
What do you
gets
mean he
another
had a
coaching
snitch?
job.
On what?
Players
What?
skipping out on his meetings.
Okay, what about Deshaun Elliott and Jalen Ramsey, two hard-hitting, very valuable guys that would help our secondary that we suck at right now, that left because they're dogs, man. They're football players. Mike McDaniel doesn't know how to
Hey, man.
keep them in the fucking
Hey,
building.
hey, when you
Because they're
go
gonna
from
do what they
hey,
want to do.
He
You gotta
respected,
wanted
be
to
hey,
tough
help
with them.
McDaniel.
hey, to your point, when you go from a Tesla to a Ferrari, you gonna brag a little bit. Like Mike Tomlin is an established coach, so like, of course, Jalen Ramsey's like he's bolstering. I'm with a winner now.
But see,
It's cool.
Tomlin is the other
Anybody
side
give
of the
me Andy
problem where
Reid?
he's a good leader, but I don't believe in his play call. I don't believe in his he has. I think the game has sort of left him a little
I
bit.
agree. He doesn't want to play off.
But he's a leader.
Tom,
But he's a leader of men. He's the opposite of McDaniels. He's
yeah, I
just
say that.
he's just the other version, like another
I say
version
that
of
until he
McDaniels on the
lose.
opposite side.
Until he loses the season, and he went in with a 41-year-old quarterback that they ruled off last year, and he picked him up, and he winning with him. So every
Yeah,
year
I mean
he
that's a
proved us wrong.
testament to his leadership. But if you look at his play calling, it's very, very like 2010 run pass, kind of just. It's not really.
I think
It's
Tomlin
not.
die for Lamar or Josh Allen. And
Yeah, I mean,
like,
shit, he could have
What
picked.
do
He
y'all
could have picked them, but he didn't.
what do y'all
He
think?
got
What do
Kenny
y'all
Pickett.
think? What do you guys think trading Jalen Phillips does to our defense now with Weaver?
it opened up Top Robinson.
No, I think it just helps us, get cap. I mean, our defense. How does it
Yeah.
help our
Are we
defense?
going to elevate Grace?
It doesn't help, but I mean, it doesn't help us this year. It just.
You don't think it
I
opened
mean,
up unlock Top Robinson as
no,
a
I
full-time
think
starter?
Judon and Chopper just. I think that's a scratch. I think they provide just what Phillips does. I mean, just,
No,
they
because
do the
now
same
that I'm
thing.
thinking
But
about
this
it,
is second
I
year
think the
though, guys.
defense. I think losing Phillips just made our defense a little bit better.
I disagree with that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think Phillips.
I don't know till we see,
What,
but I
because
believe in
the
Top
fact that
Robinson.
I mean, our
they didn't
defense
want to
is
have
bad,
him
but
on the bench, it almost felt like a forced position. We would have
I
Chop,
don't. Yeah.
Chubb, and then all right, Phillips, we're not going to put you on the bench. Go play outside linebacker and go cover on this snap.
Well, it's a 3-4 linebacker.
Now we can,
It's
yeah,
a 3-4
yeah, but
edge
now,
rusher.
but with a 4-3 look, it was almost like a
Yeah.
5-2 sometimes, right?
Yes.
Now,
Right.
And that wasn't
now
working, Pete. That was not working.
it wasn't. Now
It
we
was
could go
not.
to a traditional 4-3.
Yes, I agree with that. See them
Yeah.
as
Now Willie Gay, Tyrell Dotson, and
yeah.
Jordan Brooks, a traditional 4-3.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah, I
our
mean,
defense might be better.
I think KJ Britt's
that
going to
makes
get more
sense.
snaps.
And I ain't gonna lie,
KJ Britt.
I honestly like Bubba Chubb better at the middle linebacker.
I trust Willie Gay to cover
I mean Bradley.
Kincaid
I said
over
Bubba. Bradley.
Jalen Phillips all day.
Yeah,
I trust
I
Willie
can agree with
Gay.
that.
I
Jalen
trust Willie
Phillips
Gay
is
to
not a
cover
coverage guy.
Dawson
He's
Knox.
way
Oh,
too
for
slow.
He's slow, bro. Willie
Phillips
Gay's
looks
good
slow from the
side to
moment he
side,
got.
and he got some thump.
But for some reason, I think the fucking Eagles about to unlock him. I'm sorry. I don't know. For some reason, it just be
Well,
like
look
that,
at
man.
the
Like,
rest. Look at the rest of their
be
D
like
line.
that all the time,
Y'all
son.
remember when
Like,
they
it be
traded
like that.
Jay Ajayi? They sent Jay Ajayi to the
Is the
Eagles,
rest of their
and he won a
defense is
ring.
stacked, so it'll free him up for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because he was
You guys,
almost making plays. He almost made plays, but he
They
wouldn't.
do you
got
think
Jay.
at the end of the year? Do you think at the end of the year maybe we try and trade to her, or do we hold on because of the money?
We
Nobody
should have
wants
tried
to
to
her.
trade.
I
We
have
should
no
have called
idea.
the Minnesota Vikings,
You
man,
gotta
and said,
just
"Here,
set a
y'all
hit
can
on
have a
to.
third. Give us Van Ginkel. Y'all take Phillips."
Man,
I
we
think
should
I think
we
Tua's
should
going
have
to be
called the Raiders.
one cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to
It's a hard.
What was that, Joe?
poverty
He's
franchise.
Tua's going to be a
Dumb.
post June 1st cut, and we're just going to take the hit on the money this year and get out of the way.
How much is the cap hit though?
It's going to be like 62 or something like that.
God damn.
But if you
Not
think about
after
it,
not after June 1st, is it?
June,
Yeah.
Or is that over 2 years?
after June 1st, it's significantly lower than what it
There's
would
over
be.
40 million. I
But
know that. So
but they will turn around and do it into 2 years, like Craig just mentioned.
Yep. Yeah, that's what they would do.
Well, there's still dead money on that second year anyway, which is going to be like
Well,
30 million or 40
hey,
million, something like that.
let me just say this, and I'm not saying it worked for us. Look at what it did for Denver.
Well, that's my point. Is if you have a QB that's on his rookie contract, it kind of offsets the money that we're burning
Yeah.
on Tua anyway.
It
Yep.
does. It doesn't. It
But
doesn't open up more
Doesn't
salary cap.
it doesn't give
But
us
at the,
room to build around him immediately, but that still gives us time to figure out if we got a guy or not. I don't think we need to have the team perfectly built to see if our QB is the guy.
yeah.
I agree,
Yeah.
Joe.
Hey,
1000%.
Pete,
What up, Liz?
check
Yeah, we
out
gonna
my
trade.
picture and my title.
Let's see.
I'm glad you
Whether it's
corrected the grammar, Liz. That was bothering me.
whether it's Kyler Murray or Shador, we trade for a quarterback because the draft is just not it. Tell me.
Oh no, Jacoby.
He was
Jacoby Brissett beat out Kyler Murray, bro.
No, I don't think he beat him out. I just think
I
they
don't want
done with him.
either
Oh,
of those
Kyler's hurt.
Kyler
Kyler
Murray
Murray's hurt right now.
nightmare.
Nah, he's not hurt. He's healthy.
Oh, is he? I thought he was
Nah,
hurt.
yeah, no. This
Shaw,
is a
how is
slap in
that
the
your
face.
take, man? Kyler Murray or Shador? What are you smoking? And share some with me.
Oh, I'll
said
take
who?
Shador. Fuck Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray's a bum.
Nah,
Kyler
man,
Murray's
he
a
ain't bum.
midget.
Kyler Murray's a bum. Yes, he's a midget.
Nah, I
Thank you,
disagree
Craig.
with that. Man.
He's a midget.
Great
I
description.
don't want Shador.
He would have. Hey,
Shador
he
got
would have.
injured on the bench.
We agree
He
with
would have fit.
Kyler.
He would have fit perfect with
Wait. Hold
Waddle
on. Hey,
and
Pete.
Tyreek.
Hey, Pete. Hold on.
Yeah.
Pete. Hold on. I heard some media training stuff, Pete. Hold on. You said Shador was hurt, right? But did you see him hug his father, right? You seen that, right, with your eyes, right? And you seen him sit down on stuff, right? And his back was hurt, right?
What do you mean?
Ooh.
It's like, well, when he went to Boulder, when he went back to Boulder, and he was walking fine, and he was hugging his dad, and he was sitting
Oh,
down.
you think it's a fake injury?
Oh yeah, that the Browns reported. Yeah. That was the whole point.
What
of him
would
going
the
there.
advantage of the fake injury be, though?
He didn't report that. I mean, the Browns reported that because they don't want to play him
Yeah.
because he's getting sabotaged. That's why.
Oh, like you think he's getting blackballed with a fake injury?
Yeah, no, he can't report the injury. Medical staff have to do that. He's not a he's a doctor.
I don't know, man. Either
Oh
way,
no, okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
either way,
Speaking of Boulder,
I don't believe
I
in
just
him.
wanted to ask you guys something. Speaking of
that was
Boulder,
the point why he went there to show he's fine.
Yeah, I
speaking
got
of Colorado, do you think Sanders is gone? Because his teams are
Yeah.
getting whacked this year.
Ooh.
They're
That's his point.
terrible.
Yeah.
But and he also too at this point, if he's asked, he broke the completion record NCC, and also like Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, quarterbacks, Lamar, they all played in college also too. So that's a point too. So cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna get a shot, man. You'll see next year. You'll get a shot.
No, I'm just saying, like I'm just saying, he broke the completion record.
I'd spend equal to his draft position on him. I'd use a fifth on him, no higher than that.
I ain't gonna lie, we should have drafted him. I mean, I don't care about. I know about
Chris
the
Greer.
character shit, but
Chris Greer.
I mean, we got the worst quarterback in the NFL. So
Chris Greer not letting nobody think Tua his first precious Tua somebody breathing his spot. That's clearly was Chris Greer.
I know a couple times Chris Greer was asked, "Why don't you bring in competition for Tua?" "Oh no, we're fine." Well, obviously you weren't.
I really think had we not
This
signed
weak
Tua to that
ass-
extension, we would have Dart right now. I think Dart would be our QB if we had.
Oh, I love Jackson Dart.
Yeah, if we'd have got Dart now, I like the Dart.
Is he hurt right now?
That's a really good take, Joe.
Yeah,
Jackson Dart. Yeah.
We were so married to Tua in this draft, we didn't even look at QB.
At all.
Yeah.
And then
Not till round 7.
And the funny thing about that, Joe, the irony about it, Quinn, that we picked Quinn Ewers in the 7th like he was a piece of shit, but he actually might be better than Tua. That's you know what I'm saying? Like that's what we get.
Well, that's not saying much, but yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like we
I'm
picked
telling
him
you
like
what,
he's
Quinn
nothing.
Ewers can sling it. I saw him at Texas a number of times. Quinn Ewers can sling it.
I can't.
He's a good quarterback.
It's the 14th QB taken in the draft. I just can't get behind it.
Well,
but I mean, you can't help where he got drafted at. But I mean, I don't think he's that good. But also, our team never beat him out.
32 other teams didn't see any value in him.
Same thing with Will Howard. Will Howard won the Natty and he went 7th. Like you know what I'm saying?
That blew my mind. I thought he would go much sooner, especially based on his size.
They don't Pittsburgh. He a third string right now. He's not even. I don't even think. Yeah, he's playing.
Well, he got injured, I think. I think he
Yeah.
got
Oh
injured.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. He
he
got
got
injured.
injured, but then he was, and they said that it's not going good with him. Hey, whether you win a Natty or better yet, you win a Heisman. Look at all these Heisman Trophy quarterbacks. Where do you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, but where do you hear of
They're
them?
all
You
ass.
don't.
Right.
Most of them.
Especially the Ohio State ones, because you can't really tell their talent when they're coming from Ohio State. It's kind of like
That's
Bama.
true. That's true. I
And
mean,
another thing,
but I ain't gonna lie. You all notice all whole.
The Pittsburgh Steelers have Skylar Thompson and Will Howard on injured reserve. Yes, they got hurt, but they were still going to end up possibly putting on both on injured reserve because they didn't want to lose those guys.
Who's their backup then in
Mason
Pittsburgh?
Rudolph
Oh,
and
that's right.
Aaron Rodgers.
God, they got a good QB room.
Mason Rudolph is low key, but Skylar Thompson was cooking
Man,
them.
Miami Dolphin legend. Skylar Thompson.
Do you
Well,
Stafford.
think Skylar Thompson would still be a Dolphin if Jalen Waddle would have made those playoff catches? That could have been possibly the end of Tua's run in Miami. Skylar Thompson came in late in the season, won those 2 games, won us a playoff game, possibly 2, lost the championship game. We would have never saw Tua
Well,
after that
you
concussion
don't think
situation.
they would have brought Tua back in, even though Skyler got the win? You
Oh,
think
they
they would
would. You know how dumb they.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, they would have.
I
they
don't
would.
know. I don't know.
It's the money. When you tie yourself to that money, that contract, you don't want to look dumb. You know.
Think about what
You'll,
Skylar
you'll
Thompson's
make.
stats would have looked like with Waddle making those catches in a playoff game.
Yeah, well. Hey,
Yeah,
shoulda, coulda, woulda. That's all I say about
that
that, Pete.
that's the Miami Dolphins past fucking 30 years. Shoulda,
Yeah,
coulda. More than that.
you know.
I'm excited. The dominoes are starting to fall. I thought they'd be falling faster with some trades today, but they're starting to
Yeah.
fall.
Yeah.
I remember. I'll tell you what, and I'm going a ways back when it was towards Marino's end of his career,
Yep.
and we drafted Craig Erickson from Miami, and all Jimmy
Fuck,
Johnson
those
kept shooting
drafts
his
were
big
so
mouth up. This is our future. He didn't
bad.
even make it.
Right, Jimmy. That we fucked those drafts up so bad with Jimmy Johnson. I
Yep,
mean, absolutely terrible. We missed Randy Moss. We missed so many
yep.
fucking players. Or
Well, a lot
Who
of people
drafted
miss
Chris
on.
Chambers? Who drafted Chris Chambers?
okay, yeah, Chris Chambers. I mean, yeah. I mean, I
Won
don't know.
that won that
Chris
after
Chambers was good.
2000 or no?
Yeah, Chris Chambers. Yeah, oh yeah, correct. Yeah, Chris Chambers was not during Dan Marino tenure. Dan Marino
No.
retired in '99. Chris Chambers was a
Yeah.
rookie in 2000. Chris Chambers was a
And,
great player, but he's no
and
Randy
then
Moss now. Come on,
and
man.
then our
Let's not do
wonderful
that.
coach, Oh, let's draft Ted Ginn and get rid of Chris Chambers
Oh my
and
God.
Wes Welker. Remember that?
Yeah. Yep. Send him to
Yeah,
San
let's go.
Diego.
And what did Wes Welker do? Help New England?
The Jimmy Johnson wanted to like run the ball more. He drafted like every year that we drafted a running back in the first round.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
year after year, and they didn't amount to shit. And then Dan
Nope.
Marino has to go carry the team at 40 years old, and he's way past his prime, and it's just terrible.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just terrible.
No, it was
With an
it
elite
was
defense too, so he really
yeah.
wasted a lot of those raw.
But the thing with that is yeah. Oh, he drafted a kid named Jimmy Johnson out of I think it was Mississippi State, who I thought was a good pick. The problem is he fumbled a lot.
Yep.
He fumbled a lot and
Terrible picks.
That's
Terrible
why I
picks,
always
man.
wanted Marino to get traded out of Miami when Johnson came. Because I'll tell you what, my opinion, Jimmy Johnson was jealous because Marino was more popular than him. That's just my opinion.
And Jimmy Johnson was he's not, I mean, he got a lot of credit for those Dallas Cowboys. Yes, he put together a lot of the roster, but you know, like Deion Sanders coming to the Cowboys and different, like Jimmy Johnson is overrated as a coach and in a roster. Like he drafted a fucking running back in the first round like 2-3 years in a row. And then he has an elite defense. He has Dan Marino. He doesn't get any wide receivers. I think he got Tony Martin, who was like 34, who was old and washed up. So
And he
like,
got rid of some of his better he got rid of some of his better wide receivers too.
Oh, was that Jimmy or was that the owner, the front office and ownership back when he was there? Like,
no, that was Jimmy Johnson.
We blame a lot
Jimmy
on
was the
Greer,
one who
right, for
wants
players we don't get and
but
that
it's
we don't
different.
keep.
Yeah, no, it's different though. Jimmy was more of like the football. Like that's
He was
why
more
Jimmy
hands on.
left Dallas
Yes,
because
yes.
Jerry Jones was trying to take credit
I
for the
got you.
roster that they constructed, and and in reality, Jimmy Johnson was I would say 80% of the reason of the roster constructed. But there
I
was
got you.
obviously Jerry Jones did contribute, but is it so?
Yeah.
Obviously, yes, and you're right. He was fighting with Dan Marino. They were bumping heads. Like Dan Marino, he was trying to audible change plays. He didn't want to do
Yep.
that. He was just trying to
Yep.
fucking stick to the same shit, run the ball with
Yep.
some bums who just fumble, and he
Yep.
had no
And then
receivers.
and then when it wasn't working, okay, Dan, go ahead and win us the game.
Exactly. Go win. Exactly. That's why you
Then
see the
win us the
playoff
game.
games against New England and stuff. It's like 9 rushes the whole game. The other team rushes for like 200 yards. They control the time of possession, and Dan Marino gets some picks because he has to come back late, and then everyone is like,
Yeah.
they want to trade Dan Marino, but I mean, it was over for him, bro. It was already
Yeah.
over for him. I mean, they didn't help
Yeah.
him. It's been the
Yeah.
same. See, it's been the same problem since then. It's
Yep,
been the
it
same
has.
fucking
Look at how
problem.
many different quarterbacks we've had since he's retired. It's like in the
Exactly.
20s, I think.
That's why I'm telling you guys, we got to be thankful. We got Champ Kelly now.
Oh, get off of Champ Kelly.
He's an
Jesus.
interim guy. He's not going to
He's
stick.
an interim. He's not
Oh,
staying,
he
Pete.
earned his keeps. I think he earned his keeps.
What's he?
Well,
I mean,
then Stephen
What,
Ross
Phillips
is a
trade?
bigger.
what's the what's like the
Trading
game
Phillips
changing
for a third?
decision that he's made? Yeah,
Remember,
right.
we
He's
hired
trading
him.
Phillips for a
When
third.
we hired him at first, it wasn't with no GM role. He got hired as president of like what was it?
Operations or something like that.
Personnel.
Personnel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
senior
personnel.
executive of personnel or something like that.
Senior, there you go. You got it. Senior executive of personnel. That means he's evaluating the coaches, roster, everything. He has full autonomy of this whole team now to himself based on all his self-evaluation. He's gonna start winning games now. And this is
Well,
all
he'll
What
gonna
does
still
that
go
lead
on
the
matter,
his
Pete?
organization.
decisions.
Yeah, but
There's
what
gonna
does that
be
matter?
what do you
We're
mean what does
playing
it matter?
crap teams. The Saints.
If our defense turns it around in the second half, it plays really well. Our
No,
offense with a new quarterback is playing really well. What do you
that
think?
could happen.
Where do you think this come from?
Yeah, well,
With
even
the
if we,
same roster that Greer couldn't do.
yeah, Pete,
But
I
there's no
think he stays
guarantee
with
they're
the,
going to bench Tua.
I think he stays with the Dolphins, but they probably go and get a GM, and he retains the role that he had prior.
Exactly. Yep. He's not a
Which is
GPS. You need to go. You need to hit a home run on general manager and coach. I mean, if Ross didn't get it by fans wearing bags at the game and flying planes over saying fire Greer McDaniel, I mean, come on, Ross. You got to wake up.
part of me is starting to think that Greer was the only sacrifice here, and we'll get off of Tua, but I think McDaniel, I'm starting to feel like he's going to be safe.
Yeah,
For this year.
absolutely. I've said this before. We said it before. I think he's gonna get another year, possibly.
I think he's
We
giving
got to
him a
see
second
how
shot.
this year ends. Yeah, but I think he's
You
gonna
think
get
he'll
a
get a
second shot
different quarterback,
with a
though?
different quarterback. Yes, that's what I think.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
think that's the most logical way to evaluate him. But I can't. I'm not in the fucking franchise.
Nobody
Okay.
got.
I don't
So,
make
Me and Pete,
decisions.
been saying that. We said that. We like, yo, at the
Yeah.
end of the day, when he deserve a shot. Now, guys, if we still
Yeah.
trash with an established quarterback, y'all got a point.
But
He's
what
not a
has
leader of men.
McDaniel shown us that he's willing to go and do that? To switch the
Well,
quarterback, because he can do it right now.
exactly.
We're talking like,
Yep.
oh, we can do it next year. He can do it tomorrow. He can do it
Yeah,
this
that's a
week
fact.
and,
No,
and
that's a
start
I
fact.
to
Yeah.
think you
use
got
it.
to
Yeah.
remember that
That's my biggest
2023
holdup
season.
with him. He's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is going on in your mind, bro?
That 2023 season, he got Tua at, like, putting up crazy stats. He got Mostert putting up crazy stats. So
Well,
I
look
think
what,
a lot of it's looking at like what he was able to build in a year with that nonsense, and
absolutely.
assuming he could do it again, maybe better
Yep.
with
Right.
a new cycle.
Right. But then
Yep.
3 years passed, and it's been downward trend.
Well, really, his second shot should have started at the start of this year. It shouldn't be 2026.
Yes, I agree.
And
It's
here's
just
the thing.
But that would require the quarterback to be gone to fully evaluate, and you knew that wasn't going to happen.
right.
And and you get a GM. You get a brand new GM. He may not want McDaniel. There's no guarantee that. He may say, I
That's
can't
true.
No,
work with him.
You don't know who it. Yeah, yeah. I
but
mean,
You know what I mean?
Ross may hire a GM who's down with McDaniel, just like how he hired a head coach that was down with Tua.
well, I hope.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, Ross wants guys that are yes men. You've heard me say that.
Mike McDaniel realistically has two more. Well, this season,
Yes.
next season, whatever he builds off in 2026, because his last season, if he doesn't build a winner, will probably be 2027. Once all the Tua dead cap, where Mike McDaniel is probably going to have to be the coach that builds through this entire dead cap under Tua crap. Like, you're going to be the coach, McDaniel, but you got to build a winner regardless of the dead cap. Buy me something, sell me something here.
I don't think Ross wants to change too much. If you know, like 85-year-old dudes, they don't want to change shit.
No.
Facts.
No,
Like,
it's the truth.
So
Did you guys
much
see
to
the
convince him to
video
get rid
of?
of Greer.
Did you guys see the video of
Because
Ross getting out his airplane, his private jet, and he starts screaming at the dude that why is my car not parked in front? Why do I have to walk? Have you guys seen that video?
No.
He yelled. I'll send it to you, bro. He yelled at his driver because the car wasn't parked in front of the private jet. He had to go walk like 20 yards over.
You know, he's never in the.
He had to walk his old ass to the car. What a goddamn shame. 85-year-old millionaire, and he's got to walk 20 yards. Give me a
that's
break.
what I'm saying.
And
Ross,
not
you're
only that,
listening
but he
to the wrong
berated.
people,
He
Ross.
yelled at the
Ross,
dude.
I would have had an electric scooter take you to your car right there off step, dude.
No, if I'd have been
Come
the
on,
driver,
Ross.
I'd have been like,
Come on,
fine,
You make
drive
bad
yourself. I'm
decisions
out.
Pete,
every
I'm
my
week.
gone.
90-year-old
You're telling me
grandmother walks every day. Come on, man. I don't give a shit if you're a millionaire, billionaire, trillionaire. I don't care how much money you got. You
no, but
can't
he
be
hires
yelling
wrong
at your
people.
private driver. The
And
fucking car
when if I'd have
is
been
20 yards
his
away.
driver, I'd have said, okay, here you go.
Piece of
Here
shit.
are the
He's a piece
keys.
of shit. He's
Goodbye.
a shit human being, bro.
Yeah.
Does
He's
Steven
constantly
Ross
talking
need
about
a new
University of
driver?
Miami. What the fuck is
Steven
University of
Ross's
Miami
driver
related
is
to?
probably the one that convinced Steven Ross. Oh yeah, pay to it, bro. Just to be on Steven Ross
Oh,
side.
20 yards is far from
Maybe.
Ross. You've got a
It's his
QB that can only
driver.
throw it 20 yards.
Wow.
You know, he's never in the building. When I was in Chile earlier this year, I met a girl that works for the Dolphins, and she told me that Ross is almost never there.
Where the Dolphins headquarters are.
Yeah, like in the facility. She works for the media team. She said, what's his name? Garfinkel is there all the time. But Ross is never there.
And that shocks me. Why? It doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
well.
doesn't shock me at all. He
No,
flies in
and I
the
want,
games,
and I
he
want to
flies
say,
out.
and I want to say this: just because his daughter's getting it doesn't mean she's going to run the team. She
I
could
was
get
gonna
it.
ask.
He croaks, and she says, "You know what? I don't want to deal." No, I'm not trying to sound like a dick, but he
Yeah.
croaks. She can say, "I don't want to deal with this shit," and I'll sell the team.
I
Well,
would have
I was
agreed with
gonna
you, Craig.
look at the Colts owner, the
Yeah, exactly. I
young
was
lady
just
down
gonna
in
say that.
Indianapolis. I
She's
mean,
probably
I doubt she's really, making a real not like a like an X and O's impact, but she's definitely, just being down there, is being involved is like,
well, it's
I mean, I'm
actually
not
a
saying
trio of the sisters, and she doesn't have to deal with all the other stuff. So she's solely focused on the team, not like the
Really.
sales and the marketing and all that.
Yeah. I
Her
mean, if you
sister,
have a
that's
daughter,
not bad.
if you have a daughter that's like that, that's great.
But
But I don't
that's an
know.
anomaly. Yeah.
that's why
I don't
I'm
know.
hoping it's
And also
inspiration for Ross's daughter.
people also over exaggerate how much value she's, because I believe she's been on that team for I think, has she been the owner for only this year, or was it the past
For the
2 or 3?
Colts,
Yeah.
like
No,
has
just
she been
this
involved
year
with the
because
team before
Irsay
that?
died this past
Oh,
spring.
okay, got you.
So
Yeah,
she
but yeah,
took
people
over.
do emphasize the value of that. But
She
I
was
mean,
probably shadowing him.
Yeah, but if she's, she's taking notes and shit, so I guess she's putting
Yeah.
on a good performance. But it's
Even if
winning.
it's just for the
Even if,
performance, right?
yeah,
Like
you
it's
can't be
still
mad at
something
it,
that
bro.
keeps people on edge, keeps
Right.
people wanting to
Yeah.
It's
when the
better than
boss is
Stephen
there.
Ross, Palpatine looking with the binoculars, yelling at the private drivers, and
Yeah.
just being a total dick and talking about University of Miami every fucking time. And he's worried about F1 and he's worried about this marketing, like you said. I don't think this girl. She's more just focused on the football and just like
Yeah.
winning. And she doesn't know much probably, but she knows like she wants to win and she's
Yeah. Well,
involved.
and if that's the kind of daughter, because he's got two of them. If
Yeah.
one of them says, you know what, I can do it, something my dad didn't do, that's great. But is she going to be there just for the money and say, well, whatever?
Yeah, I could sell this team and make them. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Does
Just
she
don't be.
watch football? Does she like
Yeah.
football? Who is this girl? This lady? I'm assuming she's like probably in her 40s, 50s.
No, if he's
Yeah.
85, she's probably like 50s.
When
Yeah. I
Tua
think
That's what
gets
she's
I, I
like
don't know
cut,
if he's
50.
85. I know
I
he's like
think
when
she's like
Tua,
51, 52, I believe.
I got a feeling when Tua gets cut, he's gonna get active on social media.
Oh yeah,
I
we're gonna
hope.
hear plenty about this team's inner workings in like a few years.
Oh yeah, they'll come
Hmm
out with a documentary or book.
Well,
Tua
it's
might
probably
The
gonna be
Tua
dog
might
bad
be
channel.
for us.
chirping on Twitter. Tua might be chirping on
There's gonna be
Twitter.
shit
So
about how he covered up concussions. There's gonna be
Oh,
former
yeah.
players, all the former players we shipped out, letting things finally
Yeah.
come to light.
Yeah. Yeah.
Failures.
a lot of stuff. When we cut Tua, a lot of stuff is gonna come out.
The Flores
A lot.
suing the
Players are
NFL.
gonna say, former players might turn around and say, finally, and
Like
that's when they're all gonna start talking, and we're gonna know the
Yeah.
truth.
Yeah.
if
What
we
up,
cover up
Cap?
concussions, we're losing draft picks.
Yo.
No, no, no. I'm just saying, I wouldn't say, I agree, but I don't think something like that is gonna come out. I just think like once the Dolphins cut him,
I mean,
a
he's a
lot of
snitch.
players on social
He's a snitch.
media are gonna say a lot of slick comments where it's gonna have Tua, I think, turn around and like chirp back on social media. I could like that's crazy. I could see it.
Yeah.
You know who I could see? Tyreek Hill getting on him.
Oh yeah.
I can really see
Oh yeah,
Tyreek saying, see, I could have had a career. You threw the hospital ball, as we like to call it. You know what I mean, Pete?
I
And
well,
know
now
they
look
not
at
both.
you.
just Tua, but about McDaniel too. You
Yeah.
remember when he said he wanted to punch McDaniel in the face?
Oh,
Who, Tyreek?
Tyreek. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
there's something behind that didn't get uncovered. Like
Yeah.
there's got to be something that makes him like
Yeah, I
feel
don't,
that
I
way
don't
about
blame
McDaniel.
Tyreek. I don't blame
Yeah.
Tyreek.
Yeah.
Yeah, something we
Well,
don't see.
maybe
We don't see everything.
McDaniel covered up his ass too much, and Tyreek and a bunch of guys got sick of it, like Jalen Ramsey. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because maybe guys said you can't start him. He's not doing his job. He's not watching film. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe he's not
Cap.
watching. Well, I don't know. What the hell do I know?
That's
But
true. I mean, why are you gonna listen to guys like after 5 arms, I'm gonna punch him too,
You
man?
know
oh my
what?
God,
Blame him.
You know
that
I
what?
couldn't
drives
One
me
sit
time,
there and
nuts.
listen
no,
to
no,
that
no.
shit.
Real talk.
I
That's
would
funny
be
you
like, I
said
don't
that,
hear
young
what
3K.
I
If you
can't.
go back to his last presser, he
Yeah.
doesn't that much anymore.
You know, it's
Oh,
funny when he
doesn't he?
came to the city. When you go look at his first pressers when he was just hired, he didn't say a lot either. Somewhere along the
His
line, he just got complacent about
Um,
it's
just talking
it's ever since he had to
more.
start defending Tua
yeah.
more, where he's just umming more.
He's got to
You're
think of
right.
more.
You're
He's
right.
got to think of like
Yeah.
10 lines of one minute.
If he's been told by Ross that he has a second chance at this and to be able to do it his way instead of Tua, he's going to get a set of balls and maybe he'll start, actually making
for,
sense up there at the podium.
for
Why
his
you
own
think
sake,
he didn't?
yes.
Why you
Confidence
think he
booster.
didn't? Yeah, that's why when they asked him, "Oh, you're gonna bench Tua," he went through that whole long process, pretty
He
much.
could have kept it short and been like, Tua's our
Yeah,
guy, our
Right.
franchise QB.
exactly,
Like Bill
exactly.
Belichick. Y'all remember Bill Belichick in the pressers? He used to just be like, yeah, we're gonna just do that. Yep, that's
Yeah.
how we.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds
Yeah.
good. He's like, what do you think about this? It's gonna be good, or but like three word answers, like
Bro, that's
three
why he's
4 word
not doing well
answers.
in college.
Yeah, because he's not a guy who's like
I'm
gonna
probably making fun of him in that locker room.
like develop. I don't know about develop. He can develop a player, but it's just I don't know, like recruiting wise, maybe. I don't know. You got to be like, you got to have a personality a little bit. You got to
Yep.
be a
Yep.
leader. You
That's
got
why
to
Yeah.
relate
Dion
to the
does so well with
kids.
recruiting.
Yeah. That like wait, who'd you say?
Dion.
Oh yeah, Dion, right. Exactly. Like he's
I
a
think he
perfect,
gets canned after this year.
but yeah,
He
he's
could
just
be a
not a good
recruiter for
on the
any
he's not
program
a
in the
good on
nation.
the field coach.
No. Look at the back-to-back
He can
scores.
recruit, but
He got blew
yeah.
out by 30 plus at home games.
Mhm. Undisciplined is just, bad.
Yeah.
Sometimes got bad play calling.
He actually did better at Jackson State, and I said many
Yeah,
a times he should have stayed there and won a title or two. People said, "Oh no, he's going to be great at
but
Colorado,"
I thought
and
they
look
were
at him.
taking. I thought Jackson was like taking his money or like he
Yeah,
was
there was
he was
something going
giving
on
them
there.
money and they weren't like using it properly. I
Yeah,
don't know.
there was
I
something.
don't know.
There were just problems.
I think he
Yeah,
should have gone a different route. He should have been like an assistant head coach or something at a big program after Jackson instead
yeah,
of straight
yeah.
to
Yep.
head
To
coach
learn,
at
because
Colorado.
that's normally how it goes.
Yeah,
Boy,
but the whole move was to be like with his son, right?
Yep.
So there was no
And it
stopping
Yeah.
that.
worked. I mean, it worked. They got the best marketing, best
Yep.
exposure. They
Yeah.
had a
Turned
good
around the
run last
program that had
year.
been
Yeah,
dead for like 30 years.
yeah, but they weren't building a program. It was just they were building a
Like,
moment, and they
yeah,
had the
like the
moment
Dolphins
last
did with
year,
Tua.
and yeah, now it's gone, and there's no
Yeah,
part.
And
that's
look at
exactly what we did. That's exactly what we drafted when we drafted Tua. We
did,
drafted a
did you
moment.
ever see his first time with all those Colorado players? Did you ever see that video? I'm
No.
getting rid of over half you
Oh
guys.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
think I
yeah,
can. I don't think I
yeah,
can win with you. If
yeah.
you
Yeah,
want to
they were
transfer out, my
yeah,
God, 30 plus players gone,
Yeah.
and
but
you
they were
can't
like
tell.
they were a bad team the year before.
Yeah,
He's part of
but
the
you
reason
can't
the
tell me
transfer
those
portal is
same
getting out of
players
control.
aren't laughing. You can't tell me they're not
Yeah,
like, oh well,
yeah, because that's not.
4-8.
I mean, you can't build a true program being that. I don't know if it's direct or like you got to have a certain level of
It's
like development slash like not loyalty, but I don't know what the word
no,
is.
it's like
Like if
someone
you want
going
to
into
build on
NCAA football and starting a dynasty and just like clearing out names they don't like and creating players
right,
or something to
because why
fill the
would
void
you
that's
have
temporary.
why would a player go to your school if it's just like, okay, if I play bad or we have a bad season, everybody can go. It's like,
Yep.
damn,
Yep.
Yeah, I
that's
mean
so
back in the
tough.
day it might have worked, right? Before the transfer
Yeah.
portal was a thing.
Yep.
It might have
That's
worked
why.
back then.
That's why I'll tell you what. I mean, you guys
Might
know I'm
not
a
have worked.
huge Notre Dame fan. I'll give Marcus Freeman. He has turned Notre Dame around tremendously. He has really turned that program around, and he's got the number 4 class. He's young. He's only like 38, 39, so he can identify with kids. When you get a guy like a Bill Belichick, oh, I'm Bill Belichick. I'm in my 70s. I got a smoking hot young girlfriend that probably could go to class with some of you guys. You know what I mean?
What do you
But
guys think's going to happen with
That was
Cignetti
funny,
at
Craig. That
Indiana?
was funny.
say that again.
Kurt
From
Cignetti's
Indiana,
yeah, he's
he
the coach
just
at Indiana right now. Do you think
he
he
just
ends up
signed
moving
an
to
extension. He just signed
right?
an 8-year extension.
That's crazy. But I mean, how much is it though? Because there's certain coaches in college football that make like 10
He
million.
likes it there. He's liked there. He doesn't want to go.
Yeah, yeah.
He's happy there because
That's a
the guy's
program turnaround right
61,
there.
62. He said,
yes,
"This
it
is it.
is.
This is my last time, and then I'm done."
Yeah, because Indiana has not been this good.
Oh
Uh,
no,
In
for
most of
no.
our
for I mean
lifetime.
for a good while. To tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, since probably like
And
the
I'm
60s.
happy for him. Hey, I'm happy for Indiana's doing well.
Me too.
Yep.
I mean,
And Joe, you left one thing out, Joe. You didn't
What's that?
tell me that that my boy had his brother has a brother. His brother's on the same is on the same team. He-
Yeah, yeah. He was actually there
Who's
before
that?
Fernando. Fernando
Who's that?
Mendoza's little brother is a
the
QB on
brother
Indiana as well.
Oh,
exactly. A-
Yeah.
And I said, "Oh my goodness, he got a brother, and the brother don't look all that
No, he had
don't
like
look
a
bad.
50
He's a
plus yard
promising dude."
run in the game when he came in. I think it was this last week.
I
Yeah.
looked at
Now
Indiana's schedule. They're not playing anybody until realistically now until they have to play Ohio State.
Yeah, in the Big
that's
Ten
gonna be a game.
championship. And
Yep.
then they're probably gonna I wouldn't be surprised if Indiana and Ohio State see each other again in the college football playoffs,
Yes. Yeah.
which will be good for TV. I
Yep.
think Indiana might be the only team that has a shot at knocking them down. I really don't see like
Yeah.
I'm worried that Ohio State's just going to cruise to a championship.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
right
we'll
now,
see.
I
We'll
would have
see.
said Miami early in the season, but
Ohio State
they
is number
nah,
one and Indiana is number two right now.
yeah.
Yes.
yeah, yeah. No, I don't think at first I thought Miami had a chance, but nah. After watching Miami the last couple games, nah.
I don't think
The
they're going to make
closest team,
the college football playoffs.
Well, they're ranked 18th
Carson
right
Beck is
now.
terrible.
Yeah.
the,
Carson
clo-
Beck is terrible.
the the closest team that can knock off Ohio State right now is Indiana.
Yep. Yeah.
And don't
My
and please
team.
do not nobody say BYU. BYU might be undefeated, but I'm gonna tell you something about BYU for the past few years. They've always had to me kind of an easy schedule.
Well, they
Yeah,
play
they're
at
in that
Texas
conference.
Tech, and I think Texas Tech knocks them off this weekend.
Big 12 isn't much anymore, but yeah, this is
No.
their
No.
hardest game. It's going to be Texas Tech.
Yep. And I think Texas Tech beats them. I really do.
I don't know much about either team right now.
Yeah.
But I know Miami's screwed because of their ACC losses. They're not even going to get a
Yep.
shot at the ACC
I don't
championship.
know. Well, and then I was shocked. Didn't Georgia Tech lose a game? I don't think the
Georgia Tech
ACC
has
has
one.
anybody that's unbeaten, do they?
There's I don't know if unbeaten, but in the unbeaten in the ACC, I think there's Virginia.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's four good teams ahead of them. There's Virginia,
Georgia Tech.
Louisville, Georgia
Yeah.
Tech, and
Let me see.
who am I missing?
Let's see. ACC.
And Clemson was garbage this year, right? Like Clemson could have been up there.
Clemson's
They're
3-5. They may not even
yeah.
make a bowl game this year.
Preseason, they had like the Heisman hopeful, and they were supposed to be a top 5 team.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you never know.
I don't remember. I'm missing a fourth team: Georgia Tech, Virginia, Louisville. Who am I leaving out?
I don't know. I mean, I know Pitt's 7-2, but I think they got a
Oh, Pitt.
loss.
Yeah, it's Pitt. Pitt
But-
has one. I think it's Pitt and Louisville have one loss in the ACC or something.
But Pitt has 2
Miami's
losses.
already got-
And then after we play Navy, we play at Pitt next game. So that could be that could be very well a knock 'em out game. Whoever loses the Pitt Notre Dame game is out of the playoff.
And tell you what, Carson Beck's stock is definitely dropping.
Yeah.
A lot of this is on his turnovers.
Yeah.
Right now, the first round of the playoffs is projected to be number 10 Notre Dame versus number 7 BYU.
The Holy War. That's what, honest to God, that's what they would call it, the Holy War. Because when
funny.
BYU and Notre Dame played in the 90s, that's what they called it, the Holy War.
Because Brigham Young was like a crazy Mormon guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a school for the Mormons.
When I saw how the story of BYU, it's unbelievable. You got to watch it. It's crazy. But the thing about BYU, I don't know if anybody knows this, you don't just play 4 years. You get 2 years in, and then you have to go on a mission.
Yep.
And then you come back and then do whatever.
That's why what's his name that we drafted, John Beck, was so old.
Yeah. He was horrible.
Yeah, that he was.
Look at Joe Shad. Joe
Wasn't
Shad
he?
from the Dolphins. He tweeted out, if the Dolphins beat the Commanders, the Saints, Jets, Bengals, and one of the Bills, Steelers, Bucks, or Patriots, they could actually finish 7-10 after a 2-7 start by not selling off at the trade deadline, and that's not an entirely unrealistic goal.
What's the
They're
point
not
of
beating
going
the
7-10?
Buccaneers. They're not beating the
Yeah,
Buccaneers. I
well,
got news
he
for you
said
there.
Why
he
would we
said
want to be
all we
seven
got
and
to
ten?
do is win one of the either Bills, Steelers, Bucks, or Patriots out of one of those four games. That'll put us at 7-10 because it's guaranteed we're pretty much beating Commanders, Saints, Jets, Bengals.
Right. So the
We'll
15th
see.
seed.
Oh yeah, right.
So all we have to do, I'm
Listen,
telling y'all, we beat Steelers, Bucks, and Patriots.
the
We're
Bengals
not
will
beating
be
the
7-10.
Steelers,
the
and we're not
Bengals
Dude,
will
beating
be
the
a threat.
Bucks.
Why is he talking about getting to 7-10 though?
Right.
Like, what is
Why
that?
does he want to get the 7-10? What's
that
the point
means
of
I
I
thought
that?
you
don't.
were going to say the 7th seed, but you said
that
7-10.
means that means we found our next GM in Champ
Oh, I
Kelly.
see. I see.
Oh, here
Like
we go.
Here
like
we
a
go.
goal for the an updated
Here
goal.
we
This feels
go.
good. Our goal
Yeah,
is 7-10, bro. Come on, bro. That's
we
Yeah.
gotta
terrible.
win.
You
We gotta
gotta
win with our
lose.
new GM.
No, we gotta lose every game.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
I
that
couldn't
was
believe.
old. That
If
was
we go
that we have
two,
to. We used to have to lose under Greer.
yeah,
We
and we're
still
gonna
have to
keep
lose.
continue to lose under what Kelly, and we're gonna find a new guy, and then we're gonna win. There you go. Gonna start to win, hopefully.
We're
I
gonna
couldn't
run through
believe the
three
Jets
GMs
traded
in
Sauce
9 months.
Gardner. That shocked me.
No, but look,
Oh yeah,
those are great trades for them. Sauce
Oh
Well,
yeah, yeah,
Gardner,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
But I'm
Quentin
just saying.
Williams. They got a bunch of first round draft picks for the next couple
Yep.
years. So
Yeah. Yeah.
that's the best thing to do for them because they're already terrible. They're ass. You know,
And
they're
I'm
You
not
who?
gonna
think
already.
lie.
Aaron
I
Glenn
am
makes
kind
it
of
past next year?
maybe if the Jets fire their GM and somehow hire Chris Greer.
Oh,
Oh
Chris.
yeah. Okay.
And
Okay.
how long has Sauce Gardner been in the
Chris
NFL?
Greer is gonna be the new
Probably
GM
six
of
or
the
7
Jets,
years.
and he's gonna hire Brian Flores.
How long? How long was that?
I'm looking it up.
Oh, okay.
What's that? What's the
What if Chris
question?
Greer hires Brian
No, the question.
Flores as a Jet head coach?
4 years.
No, the question is how long has Sauce Gardner been in the NFL?
4 years.
4
4
years,
years.
and I think he just signed a 4-year extension with the Jets.
Yeah, he
Wait a
did.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, he signed a 4-year extension with the Jets. He just signed one, and they traded him off.
Yep.
He may have
They
wanted
just
to get
signed him
out
what
too.
3 months ago. Three
Okay.
months
Yeah,
ago they paid him.
Okay.
yeah. And now he's on the Colts. That's going to make that Colts defense even better.
Well, to me, it means that they definitely are going forward with Daniel Jones as their future,
Yep. Yeah.
which
Hey.
I think is an obvious choice looking at this
Yep.
year. That was his
Yeah.
first bad game in all season, pretty much.
The Steelers game,
And it
yeah.
was bad. It was
I mean,
bad.
you're going to have bad games. You're not going to go through a whole season and not have a bad game. He had a bad
That's
game.
true.
Although I would argue that offensive line in Indianapolis is so good that
Yeah.
the one time they're not good is like you see the real Danny Dimes possibly.
Yeah. Well, and didn't the Steelers pretty much shut Jonathan Taylor down that game?
Yes, they did.
And that's
And
what they're
that's
gonna
to me.
need in the
That's
playoffs to win.
exactly.
And Tyler
Jonathan Taylor
Warren.
is a beast. I'm sorry, he is.
I think Tyler Warren had a light game too. They kept him in check.
Yeah. So
That's the thing
I mean,
about
they're
Rodgers. He just
7-2.
milks that clock like no tomorrow. And the Colts do too.
Yeah,
Who's that?
They milk those
quick
clocks.
games with
Yeah.
the Colts.
Yep. Hey, they're
Shoot.
7-2. They're doing something right out in Indy.
They're
Yeah,
handing
I
it
mean
off
that's
to the beast.
definitely nice to play in that division.
Yep. Yeah. But I
The
mean,
Jaguars are
overall,
gonna creep.
7-2. Hey, that's pretty good. I never thought they'd have a better record than Kansas City this year.
They got a top. I think they have a top 10 offense.
Yeah, Kansas City.
Daniel Jones is better than Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
No, Patrick Mahomes is playing great football this year.
I saw that Buffalo game. No, he got humbled badly up in Buffalo.
Yeah, I think it's definitely psychological with him playing against the Bills in the regular season that he's
Yeah,
able to
yeah,
get by in the playoffs.
yeah. They struggle against the Bills in the regular season, but yet if they play them in the playoffs, then it's the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
I
go
think
figure on that, right?
he's 4-0. Pat Mahomes 4-0 is against Allen in the
Yeah,
playoff in the playoffs. So
go
Yeah,
figure, right?
he kind of turns on that, that magic in the playoffs that he.
Yeah.
yeah,
But are they going to even make the playoffs? Aren't they 4-4 this year?
Yeah, they'll be in there. I mean, that loss
they'll
if
be.
they played anybody else, they're probably winning still. The
Well,
Bills are probably going
Yeah,
to be. I think
they're
it'll
in a
be like.
tough. They're gonna be they're in a tough conference though. They got 3 good teams. I mean, they got the
Yeah, but
Chargers and
the Chargers, once the Chargers start playing good teams, they're not going to win.
yeah.
The
And I'll tell
Chargers
you what,
have had
Denver
like a
looks like they're
pretty
for
smooth
real.
schedule so far.
yeah. So that's gonna be
Denver
tough.
looks like they're for real.
I do think the Chiefs will make the playoffs. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think they'll be one team that nobody's going to want to play in the playoff. Even if they're, say, a 7th or 6th seed, that's going to be a team nobody's going to want to play.
It's going to be a tight race for those wild card spots, though, because the AFC North, I think, will have 3 people all kind of gunning for the playoffs and the division lead.
Exactly.
The North? That's terrible.
No, the Ravens are going to be on their way back. Lamar's back. They're going to be back to normal.
Yeah.
They
Their
got to
records are
bounce
bad,
off of us to kickstart it.
Okay. Hey, what do I know? We'll see.
And the Bengals now with Flacco. I mean, they should have won that game. They really
Yeah, but the thing with the Bengals is their defense is god awful. I mean, it's horrific.
That's why I think it's wild that Dallas's big splash move was to trade for a Bengals linebacker.
Yeah. How about them last night? Boy, did they joke.
Well, I think the Cowboys got Quentin Williams too, right?
Oh, that's right. They did. Yeah, I forgot about that one.
How about that loss? Who saw that coming?
Cowboys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I was who did I need to score? It was Javonte Williams. If he had scored, I would have had like a few $100s from some parlays.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to remember mine. I think I needed Jahmyr Gibbs, and I'm trying to remember the other name, Joe. I would have hit really good, bro. And both of those crap the bed.
I'm going to be betting against the
Dolphins. I had a few of
them
them that were about to hit so big, Joe, and they just crapped the bed at the end, dude.
Yeah,
I think the Eagles tonight.
The Bengals and Vikings screwed up another one too.
Hey, you know what? Speaking of the Bengals, if both Miami and Cincinnati aren't doing well, they could flex that game out of Sunday night.
What do you mean?
You know that, Pete?
They can move that.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. They could flex that game out.
That is true. But now if we're on that 4-game, 5-game win streak, that Sunday night might be a special game because the Bengals might be on a little win streak too.
If we get on a 5-game win streak, I'll tell you what, I'm going to eat. I'm going to do something I normally don't eat. I will go out and order me a flounder or something because I hate fish.
Get swordfish if you don't like fish. Get a swordfish because that's like one of the least fishy fish.
No, eat an alligator gar, bro.
Yeah,
big, nasty swordfish looking things.
Swordfish is like a steak.
Now I'll tell you what. One time years ago, my buddy had a get together. He actually had shark. All right, and I'll tell you what, that was pretty damn good.
Damn.
That was the only time I actually ever liked seafood was when I ate shark because it didn't. It was the way they made it. They did it over like a rotisserie barbecue type style, and it tasted good. And it was good. It's the only time I ever liked seafood.
I think that was the day you were really hungry.
Probably.
I think that's illegal.
Yeah.
Like shark fin soup.
Unless you're in Japan.
Depends on the country, I think.
Japanese don't.
Yeah, but now this was back in the late '80s, early '90s. So now things.
That's before things were illegal.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Back
No.
when things this.
So I have confidence the Dolphins will not go on a 5-game winning streak.
Yeah, there's no way.
In
Their
the
season's
80s,
done.
parents used to pass their cigarettes to their kids on the way to school on the passenger seat.
They used to smoke cigarettes in the airplanes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or when I
That's
watch
really
some of
cool.
these old shows, how they smoke cigarettes in the hospitals.
Yeah, smoke cigarettes at NBA games and
Yeah.
crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Or right there in the restaurant.
Yep. Yeah.
Man, I wish I was born. Actually, no.
In every restaurant, they
take
had
that back.
ashtrays.
You want to hear the funniest thing though? Like when I watch some of the older movies, every movie, it's raining at some point. They're drinking alcohol and they're smoking a cigarette every old time. It's like it's funny. It's like, oh, it's raining. Oh, lighten up the cigarette. Oh, gotta drink that alcohol.
Cigarettes was just they had the best marketing, and even doctors were saying like, "Oh, that's good to smoke that. Go ahead."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
it's just funny nowadays, but
yeah. But they did that on purpose to brainwash people into thinking smoking's cool because they put it in movies.
Yeah.
They do that on purpose.
Yeah. Look at that. Did you ever see either one of the Grease movies?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Look at how much they smoked in that movie. Holy shit.
Yeah, man. It's in every it's different. It's not there, but movies
Did
were
Don
better.
Shula smoke
I ain't
on the
gonna lie.
sideline? Like was he a
You
Muslim?
know, coaches were definitely smoking sticks.
Oh, sure they did.
Sticks on
Coaches
the
smoke.
sideline, like just
all the
cigar.
time on the sideline, but
Yeah,
that
man.
stopped.
I can remember
drink a glass of whiskey at halftime.
I can remember the old USFL days. They'd show a coach, in the old USFL.
Yeah.
Like a guy, his name was Pepper Rogers. He was the head coach of the Showboats. They show him, there he'd be smoking on the sideline, lighting it up. Oh, peppers or whatever. But
I need to go back to that. Actually, cancer would probably go up, but less rules.
Yeah, well, there's a lot happening.
Mike McDaniel's bringing that back. He's vaping on the sideline. See how time repeats itself. We're living in a matrix.
Yeah.
McDaniel's vaping on the sideline. Shit.
Is he really?
Like a pussy. No. That was a Twitter. That was a Twitter meme. I think it was a pen, but it looked like he was. It was cold.
Yeah.
Playoff game.
Probably does.
Buffalo. Cold.
Smokes weed.
Yeah, he vaped.
He's more than
He
vape.
was so stressed out.
He hits the pen, and you know what I'm talking about. You know which pen I'm talking about. I'm not talking Mont Blanc pen. I'm talking about that damn the sativa.
He hit that stick.
That stick, yeah. He hit blinkers and shit, bro. He getting high as fuck. But
and
it's
he
because
don't cough.
I don't. But
he
you know
hits it
what?
harder.
I'm not mad at
He doesn't even
him.
cough. He's already
Exactly. I'm not mad at him because he said he would struggle with alcohol. That's not his, So
Went California sober.
Weed is not his problem. Exactly, California sober. I'm not mad at that.
You know who else struggled with alcohol? Steve Sarkisian, the head coach of the Longhorns.
Yeah.
He had a major alcohol. They said when he coached, I think it was at UCLA, before he'd go out for football games, he'd have a couple drinks and look like he's half sloshed on the sidelines.
He's half sloshed.
No, he was. He was a major alcoholic.
Yeah, that's where you fuck up. If you can take one shot like Marshawn Lynch or something,
yeah,
play well. But coaching takes more.
Joe, don't be hoping on week 18 we get that win to make it to the playoffs, bro.
We're not going to the playoffs, Pete.
Week 18.
You too, Craig. Don't be
18.
saying in week 18, man, come on, let's beat the Patriots. We're gonna make it to the
No,
playoffs.
I'll be saying we're getting that top 5 pick. Let's go get somebody.
I don't
For
know if we
who?
will. The way it's looking right now.
For who?
We're gonna get the
Mendoza,
quarterback from Indiana.
the Cuban,
Yeah, the Cuban.
Cubano,
Yeah,
Miami 305, baby. Let's go.
yeah.
That's from the crib, man. Come on, man. I don't even know the kid. I don't know. He could be ass. I don't know.
That man's
He's,
name never
he's,
was
his
from
stock,
Miami.
his stock has quickly risen up draft boards. Mel Kiper likes him a lot.
Oh,
Cause
Mel
it's
Kiper.
cause of that.
Mel
It's just
Kiper.
because I tell y'all all the time. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, quarterbacks need to be mobile." No, that arm needs to
That's
be
cap.
special. That
Facts.
ball needs to come out. Just
Yep.
throw that ball, and that man just throws the ball.
But they need physical. They need a little bit of physical attribute. You're not gonna get
Yep.
like Drew Brees, like how they try to say Tua is Drew Brees. Like that's not like
No,
no. You need the
that's
mental and
disrespectful
the
to Drew
physical.
Brees.
That's so disrespectful. Exactly. I mean, Drew Brees
Yep.
is probably the greatest thrower processor of the ball. I mean, 6
Yep.
foot, didn't have a strong arm, threw for like second most
Drew
yards,
Brees
second
was
most
another
touchdowns.
little spot thrower, bro.
No, but he is the most accurate
No,
thrower of all
he
time.
could
He's
throw,
the most
boy.
accurate thrower of the football. He's up
The
there
best, the best thing that ever
with
happened
Aaron
to New
Rodgers
Orleans.
and Joe
The best
Montana. He
thing,
up there.
Pete, that
Nothing.
ever happened to the city of New Orleans shortly after they got whacked by that hurricane
Yep.
was Drew Brees.
Yep.
That
But
was
that
the
what I'm
best
saying
thing.
is that's an anomaly for a guy that size. Normally, guys that size do not. Like we got to look at not only it's not about being mobile, it's about having the like Herbert. Herbert's 6'6". He's not I mean he's mobile, but he's more inclined to throw. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
So that's the type
yeah.
we can win with
But
anything, but you guys see
but
how these mobile quarterbacks they get hurt. Like
yep,
Jaden Daniels just got hurt. Jackson Dart is dealing with I don't know if he's hurt, but a
yep,
lot of mobile got like. So
yeah.
Pete, who do you think we should get? To us about turning into Drew Brees. Who do you guys think we should draft then? Mendoza? Is that who
Well,
it is?
what do you
If
guys
he's
think?
there,
Seen Tyreek Hill.
I'm gonna
Assuming
say with the
He's gonna
with the
retire.
20 with the 26 pick, we'll probably take a corner.
26 pick. We're gonna take a. Oh
what
my
is this kid smoking tonight?
fuck! I get right. I thought I was high. He's high as fuck.
we already have too many losses to make it to 26.
Yeah,
No, we're going on a 7-1 run. We're sneaking into the playoffs. We're gonna get
there we
to the
go.
playoffs.
Dude,
We
I
might
think we're beyond making the playoffs as it is. I think 7 losses
playoff
is too much.
playoff
Yep,
talk isn't over until you hit 9 losses officially.
No, this
we'll hit that. We'll hit that shortly after. Hey, we may even hit it before our break. 2-9. Goodbye. See you later.
Or you're not gonna stop hearing playoff talk until we hit 9.
Okay.
Aaron Brewer thinks
Oh.
so. What do you feel about that? It's not only me.
He's
We're
got to
talking
Aaron
about
say
Brewer
guys
it.
in
doesn't
that
know what the
locker
hell he's talking about. Fuck
I'm
that.
dead. You know the fuck you talking
So
about.
you think Aaron Brewer's out his mind saying we can end 8-0 and finish 10-7?
Yes,
Aaron Brewer's just saying that because he's on the team.
exactly.
Realistically, he goes home at night and he's saying, there ain't no fucking way we're making the playoffs.
He needs to
You
be
believe
admitted
that?
to a mental hospital along with you, Pete. Both of y'all need to go to the what do they call it? Insane asylum, Alcatraz. Oh
So
shit.
you think Aaron Brewer was just blabbering up there, Craig?
Hell yeah.
He has CTE. You know, he got hit in the head. Yeah, he's
So
Yeah,
me
he's got
believing in
CTE.
Aaron
There you
Brewer's
go.
thing, I'm
so
falling for false hope, is what you're saying?
Yep.
yeah.
So,
It's
listen,
not
I got
even
to call.
hope. It's not.
You
It's
don't
not.
think Aaron Brewer is possibly saying those thoughts because
It's not even
Champ
hopeful to
Kelly,
win.
the Champ
It's
Kelly told
wishful
him?
thinking.
We need to lose. Hopeful is losing every game. That's
Yeah.
hopeful. That gives me hope. Look, winning does not give me hope.
And what's going to be real interesting when it's a battle of the backups in Spain, I said to my mother, and then I got to go, I think Spain's going to want to declare war on us seeing these two shit teams.
What?
Yeah,
The, the, command,
Mariota.
the, command, the Commanders and the Dolphins, I think Spain's going to want to declare war on us.
Exactly. They want
we
to.
gave him a not if Quinn Ewers lights it up. What you saying?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Not if Quinn
I like
Ewers lights
Quinn,
it up.
but
They get to see
I don't
Quinn.
know.
We're trying to
I don't know.
market the NFL to the Europeans, and we're giving them our worst product. I mean, we're fucking up right now.
Yeah.
Was Quinn not winning more than
That is
Archie
bad.
Manning? Look at Archie Manning and look at Quinn.
So, all right, guys, I got to call it a night. My battery's getting low. So, everybody have a good night.
All right.
Stay safe.
Appreciate
Talk
it.
to you guys soon.
Appreciate
Have a
you,
good
Greg.
one.
Take care of yourself.
Take care.
Thank you for
Take care,
coming.
Craig. Thank you.
Good night, buddy. Man, it's about that time. 9 o'clock. 3K. Joe Riss.
Appreciate
Two
y'all.
great guys. Appreciate you guys as always. 4 hours and 21 minutes. Chat. We got CRR. Quite the eye for talent. Jose M because market going to 70. Jose M be having some smart takes sometimes, man. Shout out to Jose M. California in the chat. Shout out to Killer, Delusional Patriots. All of you guys, y'all been running it up. Cat in the Hat. He says, I'm behind 5 minutes. That happens. Oh, Julian Sane from Ohio. Shout out to Clemente. His name has been buzzing. He's young, though. I don't think he's draft eligible. But his name was buzzing, man. Shout out to him. Look how bad Gabriel is. Murray is hurt. Nah. Wendell Large. That man got benched, bro. Jacoby Brissett went to Arizona, took over that locker room, and now he's benched. He's benched. I'm not buying that. Oh, his ankle needs more time to heal. Crap. No, Brissett came in, played well. I saw a report not too long ago. Marvin Harrison Jr.'s dad, senior, came out and pretty much said that the Arizona Cardinals are unwatchable. Of course, there was quarterback controversy. It's over for Kyler. That's another interesting thing. Is Kyler gonna be on another team next year? Does anybody want Kyler Murray? I hope the Jets take him, bro. I hope the Jets get Kyler Murray. McDaniel is the yes man Ross wants. The yes man conversation. But that's it, folks. Till next time, no trade. Now, next stream, we're moving on to the Buffalo Bills. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll get an injury report. We'll see what's going on. We'll hear from the coaches, the players, and tomorrow is officially the new leaf of a new regime, the new takeover. Champ Kelly, he got my full support. I really appreciate him not dumping the team and just getting anything like not worth it. So therefore, he earned my respect. This team needs to turn around and still fight hard for Mike McDaniel. They got to prove they can win. There's still 8 games left. A lot of them are easy dubs on the schedule, and we're gonna have to try to win some of the games that aren't so easy, that look difficult. Because if this team wants to make it to the playoffs and be playoff ready, playoffs has officially started with this new GM and this new quarterback change that's about to unfold. Hopefully, it starts Sunday versus the Bills, but I do anticipate it at least in the Commanders game. The new takeover of the new quarterback is coming. I'm here for it, and we'll see what we got. Mike McDaniel has his time. Joe Riz, appreciate you as always. Good night, my guy. Fins up. And all of you guys have a blast night, man. Enjoy your night. Take care.